Howdy. It's a good day, ladies and gentlemen. We get to watch fighting. It's a bad day because Darnell Nurse still sucks. It's a good day because we're going to figure out what's in the fucking box. It's a bad day because we're fishing for an Instagram view. It's a good day because Loney Kavanagh is fighting. It's a bad day because he's fighting on short notice. It is a good day because I'm alive. It is a bad day because it's not a bad day at all. It's a pretty good day, actually. How do I bet on for next game? I don't even know what that means, dude. You could be speaking gibberish right now. We want to stream in a Toronto accent. That's too much, man. That's too much. If I do that, it would have to be like a charity stream, and then I would have to figure that all out, so. Haven't seen you since Morgan Charrier got slimed. I've been here the whole time, buddy. Pinas or Wesley. We're going with Pinas. However, his name is like the Baby Yaga. Yaga? Yaya? Hold on. Damian Pinas. Is it the Baby Yaya? Yaga. Baba Yaya. Baba Yaga? Whatever the fuck. The thing. But like, the folktale witch lady is just Baba Yaga. So like, you can't add a the to it. Also, it's a woman, canonically. So his nickname kind of makes no sense, and that pisses me off. But he trains... That's the fucking Haldo gym. Uh-oh. Born in Suriname, so that's Jairzinho Rosenstrike territory. But he's training out of Aruba. Sure. But then he's also... His primary gym's in Brazil. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know. The kid's athletic. Wes Schultz could sub him. That's an option. Where's he from? Wisconsin? Boo! Wisconsin, boo! Cheeseman? Fucking bullshit. Hello, Vanny. Appreciate the membership, big guy. Thank you, sir. I'm going fucking insane studying CERN and physics. Can you give me motivation? You got this, dude. It's just physics. I'm lagging. I'm lagging a lot, actually. That's what happens when you open up a topology page in this economy. It's just physics and whatever CERN is. Now we're going to look it up. Oh, it's OChem. Fuck. I thought that was an RN. No, it's OChem. Organic chemistry. Okay, well, I don't know. Things happen. Chemistry's organic. What can I say? Fuck, I don't got it. And why the fuck am I on this stream, bro? I need to lock you in. You can do it, dude. You can leave for a little bit. You can come back later. It's all good. Oh, yeah, you still got the curling medal, though? Oh, yeah, I know. Battle of the Babyface main event. True. Well, Loney's actually a child, though. No, he's like 23 now. I can't even say that. When he was on the Contender Series, he was like a child. I think he was 19. He's 26? I gotta stop rooting for this kid. He keeps getting older. Earned a degree in sports science, worked as a coach and personal trainer. Wow. Shout out GB Top Team. He's 5'6", 67-inch reach, and he lost to Charles Johnson, but don't we all? Don't we all? His KO on the Contender Series was silly, dude. His stuff on the regional scene, also silly. Kavanagh resides in London. Hopefully he didn't get stabbed in the build-up. He's fine. I just think Brandon's just a touch too good. But if there was any time for Brandon to just shit the bed, it would be now. In front of the big Mexico crowd. What's up, Big N? How's it going, dude? We are all not studying to watch D. Pinas. Yeah, okay. Who else shitting right now? Not me, dude. Turin versus Ernesta. I think we're going Ernesta because Turin is untested. Ernesta kind of is too, but she went to a decision with Carly Judas, which at this point is like something. 6-7. Yeah, I know, dude. Who's your most confident pick? We're going to go... Let's look at the thing again. Oh, that's caps. Moreno first round finish via Lego bricks on the cage floor. Yeah. Loney just starts stepping and he's like, ouch! 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 Who put these here? Yeah. Yeah. Most confident pick. Santiago Luna is an option, but he's already a big favorite at minus 750. Whoa. The only underdog we picked is Macy Chiasson against Alan Perez. That's just because I hate that woman. Chris Moutinho couldn't win a fight to save his life, so we went with Kenyon. We're not too confident about that, though. Well, we're pretty confident, but everybody else is. Francis Marshall. No, he's an even bigger favorite than the other two. Okay. Who am I most confident? I'm most confident in Santiago Luna. However, if we want a closer fight that I'm confident in, yeah, I think I just picked all Mexicans. Hold on. No, except Turin. But other than that, we picked all Mexicans. Bosh! How's it going, Musical? What's up, dude? How's it going, Crusader, as well? Is Pinas on the screen yet? No. Oh, he might be. Shit. Let's move over there. UFC. Bang. Bosh! Alan Perez is the most mid fighter in the UFC. She squeaks out wins against almost everyone. She would lose a rematch to Jocelyn. Yeah, perhaps. Raid. Sick, dude. Love me a good raid. Raid Shadow Legends type shit. Is there no more UFC Dubai now? I don't know. Were they scheduled to go there? No, not for a while. Okay, not even trying to be a jackass here. You guys need to fire whoever runs the Canadian Sports Twitter account. Silver shines just as bright as poverty. Yeah, oh, for sure. It's a loser's mentality. When's the Charles Johnson interview? We'll get there one day. He keeps getting older. Yeah, okay, buddy, okay. Most confident pick, yeah, Santiago Luna, probably. Went to the Houston event and almost cried when Jeff Neal got slimed. Yeah, well, at least it's Medic and he's, like, somewhat fun. Could have been worse. Chris Moutinho is one of the legendary goated vets of the regional scene, like CM Punk, yeah. Wait a minute. High hopes for Luna, but he got rocked by Lee. Hopefully he doesn't get randomly chinned. Yeah, I don't know. He trains with Perillo, so that's a little bit concerning, considering that's Cheeto's trainer. Ooh, haven't really got him going. He's kind of a problem. Right. I just forgot what I was talking about. I just forgot his name. Jason Perillo, he's kind of a problem because it's like, oh, he coached Rockhold, then he also coached Bisping for a bit, then he coached this guy and that guy. But he coached like late stage Rockhold. Prime Rockhold was all AKA. And you look at the other people that he's had and it's like, oh, he's training Tracy Cortez? Oh. Who else? Jason Perillo. Doesn't he own like the RVCA Training Center? Yeah. Can we get a list of... And he was like an okay boxer. Pretty mid. But like BJ Penn back in the day, it's like, oh shit. Chris Cyborg, RDA, Tito, Vitor, Sean. Sean trained there once, okay. I don't know if Perillo's ever cornered him. Mackenzie Dern. And it's like, this guy's some kind of good... He's some kind of good coach. And it's like, fuck. He kind of has not done anything for Cheeto. And part of that is, again, on Cheeto, but... It's like, man. It's too fun. There's too much fun in California. You can't get anything done there. Because that's what happened with BJ Penn, was they were like, BJ, it's time to train. And he's like, I just want to go surf. And it's like, fuck. It's probably the Cheeto thing, too. He's like, I just want to longboard and be a male model. And they're like, no. Rocco's just like, I also want to be a male model. And they're like, you're pretty handsome. You'd be pretty good at that, you know. And you got a fight to train for, Rocco. Actually. Don't disrespect Alan Perez. I'll do it all day long and twice on Sunday. Just a bunch of Mexican promo at the moment. Yeah, for real. They're just like, Brandon Moreno, he won a belt once. It's like, I guess. Shirez is the safest pick. Yeah, he's up there as well. Not to be controversial, but let Greg Hardy hit the boof back between rounds. Come on. That would be too cool, dude. The booth pack would be too cool. It was just an inhaler. Like a dork. Silver shines just as bright as a horrible tweet. It is. Cheeto is a thick-headed numbskull. You can't put his regression on Jason. Well, the other people regressed too. Rockhold a little bit. Late Bisping. BJ, he couldn't wrangle him. Like herding cats, in fairness. But Mackenzie Dern has shown no improvements realistically. The fact that she beat Jandaroba is kind of a miracle. But she's just tough. It's half the deal of women's MMA right now. Who do we got? We got Bisping. Let's not throw drinks at him. We got Brendan Fitzgerald. Let's not throw drinks at him either. And Laura Sanko. If we're throwing drinks, let's aim them at her. We're kidding. If Diddy versus Epstein, AI slop, strongest pedophile of today versus strongest pedophile in history, I'm pretty sure there's been better pedophiles overall than Epstein, okay? I'm pretty sure, like, the pedophile Hall of Fame is pretty filled up, and I'm sure we could find someone better than Epstein, okay? If it was a UFC fight, where would it rank in the grand scheme of things? I don't know. Was Epstein like a small dude? Hold on, we gotta look up Epstein wingspan real quick. Give me a minute. Because for some reason he just screams UFC welterweight. Okay. Suicide by hanging, victims 1,000 plus. I'm sure there's been some sort of sex offender who's had more than 1,000 victims. Can we get a height, please? Thank you. 6 feet tall, roughly 185. Yeah, he's cutting to 170, dude. That's a 6 foot, 170 pounder. That's an average man, okay? So, with that information, 185, 6 feet tall. How tall is Diddy? I think Diddy... Is he kind of a little short bitch? Is P. Diddy kind of a little short bitch? Yeah, he's 5'10", 178. So he's given up a little bit of reach, probably. No Pinas yet? He's up next, I think. Here's Moreno beating Albazi. Keep in mind, couldn't finish him. Kind of crazy. I mean, what's his name couldn't either. But Horiguchi beat Albazi worse than Moreno. Laura Sanko's 53. Yeah, she's been around the block, dude. I want to see Pinas tonight. Okay. Pinas! It would be so neat if Loney Kavanagh wins, but he's up at elevation. It's weird. Kickboxing black belt? You can't be a kickboxing black belt. That's not a thing. Loney with the kickboxing black belt, whatever the hell that is. It's not a fucking thing. Striking arts don't really have black belts. Gooch also broke his hand in the first, exactly. Horiguchi didn't finish him either. Yes, but he put a worse beating on him. Kind of what I meant. It's a pretty good card. I had somebody say that this is like the worst card ever, and I'm like, what? Not that bad. Again, like it should have like 2 more fights that are good. Like there's only 3 ranked people on the card or whatever, maybe 4. I'm a kickboxing coral belt. Albazi was never all that either, though. Yeah, but Moreno couldn't really, like, he convincingly beat him, but he wasn't doing a great job, you know. Are you rooting for Pinas? Nah, I don't really care. Does Cheeto have the audacity to win by fluke head kick and then lose to Rosas Jr. by split decision? No. And he's losing to David Martinez, so it doesn't matter. Better than Barbara Blanchfield. Well, that had Gamrot Klein on it, and that does a lot of good heavy lifting, so. And then I looked up, where was it? Here. Holohan Smoka. This is the actual worst fight night of all time. Genuinely. The worst shit you've ever seen. Darren Till was on here, so it's like, okay. But other than that, it's like, Christoph Jotko. Dalby against Till. Tom Breeze is here. Darren Elkins is here, and that's fucking it. It's like, eee. Like, at least Blanchfield Barber, that's kind of a number 1 contendership fight up top. Oh, the people are back. Get them out of here. Bang, gone. We could have started 9 minutes ago? Oh, for sure. If Martinez doesn't win by decision now that I'm betting, oh, great. Okay. Where it's like, okay, there's Gamrot Klein, and then there's Billy Ray Goff Brahimaj, Jacoby, fringe top 15 guy versus Lopez, Vieira Chiasson, which was kind of shit, but Reese Todorovic was neat. Filho Nascimento's like, Jordan Levitt's here. Michael Aswell had a good performance, I think. Like, I can find good moments in just about every card, you know? But sometimes you're running some bad shit. Okay, our walkout's happening right now. We got Wes Schultz, Party Time MMA. Friends with Bedtime MMA, I heard. It's a joke. After 10 minutes, one guy is finally getting to walk out. Yes, 15 Contender Series alums is crazy. Yeah, 15 meaningless spots on the roster is crazy. Sup, MMA Guru on drugs? He's not on drugs. He would never. He would never. Kickboxing coral belt. Did we miss anything up top here? Nacho! Yeah. Where's Ignacio Bahamondes? He fought on the Qatar card and then he did not return. Where is he? Maybe they do Bahamondes Chandler? Where the fuck is Michael Chandler, dude? Where is Michael Chandler? Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? And does she know where Michael Chandler is, okay? Got Schultz by sub and Bobby by decision as underdogs. Comrades, please. Yeah, Bobby doesn't throw enough volume. He's got Cheeto syndrome. And Schultz by sub I don't hate. Because Pinas could have really shit grappling. Party Time here has the build like one of those skinny hunchback aliens from Men in Black. A little bit. He's still waiting on Connor. Ugh. Ignacio has to have a hell of a weight cut, right? Yeah, he's a big dude. He's a big individual. Fucking hate that guy. I hate that the Israeli MMA fighter, not because purely because he's Israeli, but because he puts people's names on bombs. This guy wrote Benny P on a fucking nuclear warhead. It's like, fuck you guys, dude. Ugh. Haim Ghazali. What a fucking dork. Ugh. Damian Pinas, he's here. He's from Suriname, and he's ready to get going. Chandler at the top of the way. Chandler's at the top waiting for the Amanda Nunes fight. Crazy. Crazy, but kind of true. I'm hearing that they're trying to do Jones Pereira again. That's what Ariel said. I don't know. Mileage may vary, but they're trying to do Jones Pereira again. And if they can't, then they're just doing Jones Gone. It's like, what? See you on the battlefield, little bro. Isn't that the guy who had a fixed fight in Bellator? Yes. Yes, the guy who can't win real fights also writes people's names on bombs. He's like, Hamzat Chimaev, this one's for you. That's real. That happened. All right, I've made 3 Pinas jokes now. I'm done. Yeah. Bobby can do this, and the odds are crazy, 6-1. Yeah, 6-1's a little bit iffy, but have you considered rebranding to Gumbo Joe? I'll look into it. We'll see if the trademark's open. Pinas could have tried to go for the Ezekiel when he hugged his cornerman. True. Snatch that shit up. Pingus. Oh, Pingus. I'm not kidding. There was a kid on the news the other day. His name was Dingus. I'm not kidding. Oh, dang, my stream's in Mexican. I'm not listening. It's just pronunciation of his name ain't helping either. Yeah. Him and Wes Schultz shake hands. 23 versus 29. Wes kind of looks like a Head and Shoulders model, honestly. 6'1.5". This guy put down the fucking half an inch. He really wanted you to know he was 6'1.5". We be speaking Mexican up in this bitch. Yeah. Up in this hoe, rather. But nah, I can't believe I'm listening to Spanish intros. This is ass. I guess what's his name can speak Spanish, which makes sense. But oh, he's speaking both. They're switching between. Learn English, Mexicans. Favorite fighter nowadays still Corey Sandhagen. Till the wheels fall off. Yeah. Prates JDM confirmed? Where? Who? When? Better not be crazy, Kevin. John Mexican over here. Does the announcer only translate on Mexican cards? I guess. I'm not sure. Okay, I'm not seeing anything that says it's 100% here. Oh, that's a bad tweet from a year ago. Wait until people find out how bad the welterweight division has been for the last decade. Beating Burns and Masvidal got you a title shot. I hate to say it, but Brady, Prates, JDM, Shavkat, Gary, Buckley, and Morales all lose to Prime Robbie Lawler. What the fuck was I smoking? What the fuck was I thinking? Oh, God. That's horrid. I'm not seeing it confirmed. Here we go. We're on. I've yet to see Prates JDM confirmed anywhere. Bang. Former Mexican. On IG knockout alerts. Okay, that doesn't seem very reputable. Schultz is Weston Wilson maxing? Yeah, probably. O'Malley Sandhagen at the White House? Perhaps. Good takedown defense by Pinas early. Benil Torres? Yeah, it's fucking horrible. Kevin is so crazy that he had to change the spelling of crazy to crazy. Yeah. You're having that curry batter. Okay. Party time's almost over. How far behind am I? Could have guessed by your look you're a Nerdhagen fan. Yeah, keep saying Nerdhagen, bro. We get it. You just learned from fucking Lucas Tracy in bedtime. Whatever, bro. Getting pounded by Pinas from a lot of angles, true. Pinas switching positions now. I'm at 3? Yeah, fuck. That sucks. Big knockdown. But Schultz is now out wrestling him. Jan owns him. Yeah, we're aware that Jan owns him, but we're also aware that Jan's like the third best bantamweight of all time as of right now. So Pinas is big as fuck. Yeah, true. Hard shots by Pinas. What position is this? Does Nerdhagen really bother you? Yeah, well, I had to deal with a bunch of Marab fans saying it, so it kind of bothered me. I thought he was going to throw an illegal knee for a second there. Oh, what an uppercut! Dude, it's it. I guess he's kind of in it. It feels like we got to stop it here. Schultz can't take a shot? Yeah, he's just a shitty Contender Series guy. Did he put him out with a jab? No. Eek! Eek! How is this guy a fight? I don't know, man. Dude fell every time he got hit. True. Never stood a chance. Yeah. Let's see if we can find something else here. Chinny? Yeah. Agreed. What the hell happened there? Schultz can't take a shot, or Pinas just has nuclear power. Could be a little bit of both. Who is this? This goof. Get out of here, big guy. What do you think about Gaethje moving to International Fight Week because he could die inside the White House? Good move. I don't know. It depends on what you want the White House to be. Again, you want it to be a celebration of America. You don't want to leave your American hero. Your American hero that hung out with a terrorist. You don't want to leave him fucking flattened on the canvas, you know? So then, like, what can you do? You can try and get a quick Holloway turnaround, I guess. The flyweightest of cards. Kinda. Yes, Pinas won. Impressive fashion. My man got hit with a jab and decided that's it for the night. Yeah. They should cancel the White House card. Gonna be a mess. Yeah. Well, true. I don't know if you've been to the White House recently, or I don't know if you've been looking into White House affairs right now, but they kind of got other stuff going on besides putting the 25,000-pound octagon in the middle of the thing and reinforcing it. Like, what? Like, what? Like, what are we doing? Where are we? I mean, John Jones represents well what American is, don't you think? Yeah. But there's a chance that he just gets fucking slimed up by Pereira as well. Like a pretty large chance. The man's got arthritis. He's just a boy. Download Polymarket now? No, thank you. What do we think about Yuri Olberg? Olberg's never fought anybody as crazy as Yuri, so if Olberg gets it, we're looking at an all-time snooze fest with Hank. Yes, exactly. We're looking at a 48-47 either way with him and Hank. Translator's a little fairy. You mean that in like a good way? Or, oh! He has a nice hand tattoo. Double hand tattoo. I don't care. Volk Lopez 3 for the White House main event. How can you not book that fight? It's like, fuck. American stars. You could do Strickland Hamzat, but that's like, then you just get Hamzat kind of ragdolling him, potentially. I'm saying that as a Strickland believer, but fuck. There are no American stars. You'd think you'd have Sean Brady by now, but no. Cody Brundage, Wes Schultz just got announced as a White House main event. Yeah, fuck. Vittori Dolidze 3, anyone? Why do you ignore me? Because you're asking for a stream, and it's like, I can't answer that. They'll get me. They've gotten people in the past. Moreno versus Figgy 7? We're making him fight 3 times. We're making him fight 2 times before the White House, and then another extra one. Crazy. When's the Dana Hunter expose coming? The research is taking longer than you'd expect. So, yeah. Marab's American, that's true. But Jan's out till after the summer. Jan's probably not fighting till August, September. Say it in Morse code. I don't know Morse code. Did I hear we need an American star? Let's go, Bo Nickel. Yeah. Gable Stevenson. Where the fuck is Vittorio Dolidze 3? I don't know. Francis Marshall. Let's go. Let's go, Francis Marshall. Who's Joe? I don't know, man. Who's Joe? Casual doesn't know Morse code. That's fucking good. Is this an Oliveira hype package? Yes, it is. Do 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 do. Charles Oliveira's talking about, I can make 145 again. Fuck you. Don't do it. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Can somebody get Jack Slack to unblock me? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. People forget, man. Sadiq Yusuf robbed him. No, that was Myron Santos, actually, who also beat Sadiq Yusuf in a robbery. Okay, I guess I kind of get what you're getting at. Loney Kavanagh, he's doing pull-ups with his Apple Watch on. He's got kind of a silly haircut, I gotta be honest. Kind of makes me not want to like him, but at the same time, I'm like, I love the kid. You should do Rafael Sequeira. He got cut versus Wes Schultz. He gets a pair of boxing gloves. Yeah. Him all along. What does that even mean? Who said him all along? I'm confused. I'm losing it. Oliveira at 145 getting ready to fight, and it's just a skeleton banging on the shield. Ah! Run! I can't do it. He like almost died during the Elian Gamrot weight cuts. Literally had to snuck with cutting weight to survive. Okay. The stream quality for this stream's horrible for me. It's like 280p. Like, what the fuck? Couldn't even see the man's face in the post-fight interview. That's crazy. Couldn't be me. That shit was a robbery. Who the fuck said that? Shit wasn't a robbery. Marshall Myron Santos? Or Myron Santos Sadiq Yusuf? I'm probably misremembering Myron Santos Sadiq Yusuf, actually. That's on me, man. It probably wasn't a robbery. Wasn't it just like a beating? Okay, I don't remember. Stop. Just pay $70 for a year of Fight Pass. N-word? Okay, buddy, okay. Let's calm down. Let's maybe chill out a little bit. This guy's hopping into the octagon. That's how much he's happy. He's doing a little hopscotch routine. Body kick. Uh-oh, this guy doesn't seem too good at fighting. Could be a problem. Francis Marshall, on the other hand, he's a fireman. Firefighter? Fire something? Fire alarm? Fire. He's just fire. Oh, fire marshal. Oh, I get it. Okay. Makes sense. I am the one who knocks, fam. Sure you are, big guy. They forgot an item on my DoorDash. Nuke him. Fucking nuke him now. Loney Kavanagh, par for pound. Hardest name behind Yves Saint Laurent. It's up there. Francis Marshall got no power in them hands. Got him by sub or decision at 1.5. Okay. Marshall's tattoos are absolutely abysmal. They are. How the hell is Eric Silva in the red corner? I think he's been around longer. Perhaps. If this is the right Eric Silva. Might be a different Eric Silva, actually. Vamp, stop being so cute. I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm sorry. Benoit Saint Denis also goes really hard. Yeah. Reminds me of Red Dead, honestly. Saint Denis. We gotta go down to Saint Denis. Fuck. I can't do Arthur. I was doing it yesterday. Just fine. I was doing impressions in the shower and I was running Dutch. We were running Arthur. It was crazy. But now it's not working. Sucks. crazy. I'm watching a Volk at it right now. I needed to get my spirits up after watching Pinas. Crazy. Grandma Zumba class at walkout song. I'm not seeing it right now. There's a commercial. Human trafficking ad. Holy bummer. I'm not seeing that either. I am too lazy to look up Jones disease or whatever. Does that mean he's 100% out? Because he seems like the only American hope. It's not that bad. It's arthritis. It means that his joints are kind of iffy. And it's on his hip. So it means his hip is kind of iffy. Which is like typical 40, 50-year-old man stuff, generally speaking. I nominate Vamp to be the next Iran leader. Can't wait for the U.S. and Israel to send you presents. Yeah. I'd be so happy with that, dude. I would proclaim myself the Ayatollah of rock and roll, and I would and I would liberate Iran through the power of music. I would just play old Elvis clips, and they'd love it, and they would love me. Yeah. I would make our new state religion like Elvisism or something. It'd be crazy. He looked real bad at a recent NFL event. Jones really belongs in the White House card. He's the exact type of American them Israeli overlords love. Yeah. Criminals and such. 850 minus favorite. I was not aware. Yeah, Francis Marshall. He trains with Coconut Creek. That's an American top team. Would Iranian people follow a Jewish leader? They would suspect me, but I would clear it up with an ancestry test, just like that. Grilled cheese off the radiator. Is that an Action Bronson lyric, or what's the deal? Don't tussle with the muscle, true. White House card leaked. Maduro-Trump main event. That's why they're holding him hostage. They're going to walk him out and pull the blindfold off and say, "You're fighting a tiger." Not Trump. You're fighting a tiger. Rah. Ayatollah versus Big Yahoo co-main. Big Yahoo. Benjamin Netanyahu? Benjamin Netanyahu? Martinez kind of looks like Anthony Smith, Bogdan Guskov a little bit. Paladin with the $21. Abu Dhabi fight's canceled too soon, or have 50 people already made that joke? Was there a UFC event scheduled there, or are we talking about the Bellator shit that was scheduled for there? Are we talking like for the known future? Where's the Dana White Files vid, little bro? Does your name mean anything? The Dana White Files vid is taking more time than expected because of research, and I want to not accuse people of sex trafficking, but it's kind of hard not to. But it's like, oh, that's basically sex trafficking. But I got to do my due diligence, okay? Immediate wheel kick attempt from Silva. Why not? I like this ref. Can you buy UFC 5 now that you have $20? I already have UFC 5, dude. I'm not at my stuff's over there somewhere, you know? On the other side of this wall, there's stuff. This dumbass sport eye poke? I can't tell. I missed it. Silva looks like Michael Chiesa. He looks like a Hoofy Chiesa kind of hybrid type deal. Silva spinning a lot? Why not, dude? Sometimes you gotta Ninjago mode. Abu Dhabi fights. Was there anything booked there? I'm losing it. Oh, was Tyson Fury versus what's his name supposed to be there? Oh no, not a guillotine. That's not in, Francis. You got this. Go to side control, big guy. He can't finish from there. In fact, you can Von Flew his ass. Do it, buddy. Von Flew his ass. You know you want to. Or you can switch over with an arm triangle. An arm triangle. Come on, buddy. You know you want the arm triangle. You just gotta lock your hands and start rotating your body over. Come on, big guy. You know you want to. No, we're just gonna settle for half guard. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Oh, arm triangle, come on, buddy. You're locked down now. You shouldn't have went to half guard there. He's not even locked down. Move your hips, big guy. Move your heaps. Move your heaps. He's almost in Ezekiel choke position. If he wants to just kind of sneak his other leg up, he can go top mount. Oh, there he gets it. And he's going to turn for a rear naked here. That's in, maybe. Is it under? I can't tell. Give us a different camera angle, please. I think that's in. You gotta finish down like this. There's a tap. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. No clock. Whoops, that's my bad. That's on me, guys. Here's the clock. Oh, no clock anymore. Von Flue, the most underused sub in the UFC besides Americana and Ezekiel, dude, and Ezekiel. Marshall guides himself back into the guard for some reason. Yeah. Next time. Yeah, my bad on the clock. That's on me, guys. Good win, though. Good win. Why are we talking to commentary? They didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, good pass, and then he was having trouble finishing it, and then he did end up getting more torque on it because he just had the one. It wasn't like in like this. It was kind of like a modified bulldog type deal, a little bit. That's UFC Pittsburgh, or PFL Pittsburgh, PFL Chicago. I'm sure they had like a heavyweight clash in Dubai. When was that supposed to be? Why is the PFL website so janky to navigate? Schedule? Madrid, South Africa, Chicago, Ireland. That's Saudi Arabia. No, they didn't even have anything there. Okay, I'm losing it. How good is Yusuf Zalal and whoever the fuck beat this guy? Myron Santos. Myron Santos is pretty good. Man, the level's so low. Is it, though? I don't know. I think Francis Marshall, he pretty much treated this guy how he was supposed to. You think we might get a UFC Netflix since the Paramount might acquire Netflix? Paramount's not acquiring Netflix. Netflix wanted Warner Brothers, and then Paramount's buying Warner Brothers instead. There's nothing between Paramount and Netflix. Why am I hearing Mexican? Well, I don't know. Maybe get your ears checked. Yusuf Zalal. It's not Yusuf Zalal, it was Sadiq Yusuf. Poopy Fart League, true. Agreed. Am I back? Am I really this back to where I'm getting the fucking spam shit? This is good news, ladies and gentlemen. Good news. This is America. I live in Europe, yeah. Where did Paramount get so much money? I don't know. Not on Marshall's side. It's literally been borderline UFC level versus Total Can. Yeah, true. How good is Zalescu dos Santos? Pretty friggin' good at periods of time. Where did Paramount get so much money? I don't know. They've always been a big studio, movie-wise. And they are overpaying for Warner Brothers, for sure. I don't know what the exact number was. Investments. Where is it? Where is it? $110 billion? That's an overpay for Warner Brothers, respectfully. Someone who loves Warner Brothers properties, it's an overpay for it. Zalal was unironically the guy who gave Ilya most trouble. Then he got cut. Can't stand the guy, but he's honestly elite. I would take him over Murphy, maybe even Lopez. I don't know. Is that Nicky Rod? No way. Yeah, Zolal's very good. Zolal can't get a fight. Zolal should have been fighting Sterling right about now. But where is he ranked? Because I feel like he should be top 5. But I think he's 8. Yeah, he's 8. He's under Arnold Allen. I'd put him above him. Maybe under Gene Silva. But Aljo's there. Yeah, you're at 4. Get him the fuck out of the sport. Genuinely. He doesn't fight. He fights old men sometimes. And he's 50-50 against them. He's got a shoulder injury. Get him the fuck out of here. We stay smoking on that Yair Rodriguez pack, okay? Piss break already? Yeah, probably. Breaking barriers! We're breaking barriers, guys! We're celebrating the women of the UFC by breaking barriers! Yippee! Arnold Allen's the best fighter in the division? Okay. I think Zalal would duck under Emmett's overhands and get a takedown. Yeah, probably. Zalal beat Cater, and Zalal beat... Didn't he just run through Dan Ige? When was the last time fucking Zalal fought? It's been a while. Yeah, Zalal already fought him and he subbed him in a minute and change. He had a shitty performance against Cater. He subbed Jack Shore in a couple of rounds. That's pretty impressive. Amon Blackshear draw. Lost to Sean Woodson split. Doohoo Choi decision. Zalal. Yeah. Snooze fest incoming, probably. Whatever happened to Alice Pereira? I don't know. How's it going, Denmark? Imagine if Eli Taporia had power, he'd probably be a 2-weight class world champ. Yeah, true. Yusuf Zalal is the grappling version of Bilal Muhammad at featherweight. He's more impressive on the feet. I think Zalal would probably beat you. Okay, we're running a bit, actually. You would duck under the overhands. You would beat him by armbar. I got a hunch. Yeah, okay. Whoops. How the fuck they're overpaying? There's a million factors to consider. I know they're overpaying because they've been doing a bidding war thing with Netflix. And Warner's no, we don't want to give you our properties for that much money. And then they keep offering more and more money. So it's eventually you're going to get to an overbid. Gonna go get my hair done. Goodbye now. See you around, dude. Eventually you're going to get to an overpay. It's just how it goes. And especially considering what you're buying, it's some of these things are you'd think they'd be invaluable. You'd think, oh, owning Batman and shit, that's a lot. That's a lot of money. But how long is it going to take you to recoup your losses? And especially when Paramount's on their own, they're good, they're successful, but they're not great. It's dude, you got Landman and you got UFC, which is cool. And you got fucking, what? You got SpongeBob? You got Nickelodeon? Fuck off, guys. UFC jerking themselves off for having a women's division is the US jerking itself off for supporting Israel. Well, they do. They do it, so whatever. Bro, a dude named Pinas fought? Bro, yeah, I know. Pinas. Man, this card sucks so much, I decided to just skip it. Popped in to ask Vamp where he got his purple influencer lights at. I bought influencer lights and then I sent them back to Amazon because I didn't like them, but I could get influencer lights. I don't know how I'd feel. I don't know how I feel about it. I think Charles would get dropped, but then drop Justin into a rear naked choke all in round 1. I know it's crazy, but I have a hunch. Jackass and SpongeBob, yeah, it's okay. They're not in debt. I don't think Paramount's in debt necessarily, like Warner was, but I'm pretty confident it's an overpay. There would be no women's divisions anymore if one of the Titanic sinkers didn't buy the UFC. Okay. All right, buddy. Just realize this card is in Mexico. That's it. They're robbing Kavanagh. Yeah, I know. Like, I'm looking at their operating income, and it's like these guys are not doing too well. All things considered. All things considered, they're not doing too well. Their margins aren't the greatest. I'm not a banking expert, but man, give us a rating on Lorosenko's fit. I don't even look at women anymore. This is the type of fight Cheeto wins. But every Cheeto loss is the type of fight where he should win. Yeah, he's winning this fight. David Martinez is a tough son of a gun. He beat Rob Font. Not easy to beat Rob Font. Rosas Jr. ain't doing it. JD Emprates, Ariel just posted it. Oh, now finally. Before it was just rumor and innuendo, but now Ariel Helwani, journalist, has posted about it. Okay, let's see. Done deal per sources at UFC Perth. I mean, we already kind of knew that, but man, I'd like specifics. Max will KO Charles. It's likely. Does anyone here think Charles will beat Max? I feel like Charles has been asked for like 5 years and people haven't caught up. They prop him up on name value. Yeah, like his cardio isn't great, so 5 rounds, that's not happening. So he needs to finish Max, preferably early. And it's like, how's he going to do that? Is he going to KO him? There's a chance. There's a chance that he just puts a fucking piss missile on him and then subs him like Poirier almost did. There's a chance he just clips him with something and then goes guillotine and then goes full mount and then goes triangle. And it's like, oh shit. Oh shit. Holloway hasn't fought a real dangerous grappler in a while. Where it's like, okay, it's Volk, but he's hover maxing. Holloway never had to fight Mendez. Edgar, I guess. I was declining Edgar. How good is Simon Oliveira? He's okay. Paramount missing out? What are we talking about? No wonder Paramount's struggling after rejecting my pitch for a superhero movie called The Fax Machine Man. Fuck! Dude, it would have sold millions. You could have spun it off into like Answering Machine Woman and the Microwave Kid, bro. The Microwave Kid miniseries. Fuck off. And then you would have like a big event at the end called like The Break Room. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Man. Heavy-handed. Once again, Ernesta, nickname Heavy-handed. Hasn't got a TKO since 2019. She only has 2 TKOs in 7 fights. Ugh. Gross. Don't lie to me, dude. Don't fucking lie to me. ESPN Brazil's reporting it now. Hold on now. The fight we have all been waiting for. Who would be Fax Machine Man's main arch nemesis spanning across the franchise? Fuck, I don't even know. What's like a fact? would it be kind of like old washed up office technology email boy? It would be like, yeah, I'm the new version. It would be like Lightning McQueen and the other guy. The black and blue car from the third movie. I forgot its name. It'd be like that. I'm the new version of you. You're washed. You're just an old fax machine. You're washed. Juliana Killer Miller, nickname, yeah. A fight between two attractive women. This is gonna suck. Ink Man. Yeah. Ink Man and his sidekick. Quill Boy. Yes. I've been expecting you. Ink Man and Quill Boy. Fuck. Please, Paramount, please put the TV show back on. I'm losing my mind. I'm picking JDM. I'm not ready to go off the JDM train yet. I'm picking JDM. Hey, Justin, how's the card been so far? There's been one fight. It's two fights. Both finishes. Pinas got a KO, and then Francis Marshall got a sub easily. The antagonists would all be redaction tools. Okay. Kobe Smith, nickname, yeah. The fuck is that kid doing? Dude, he landed so many extra shots. Like, I didn't catch it on the live broadcast. I was so, in it. But then I'm watching after, and I'm like, what the fuck? And people are like, the ref had to push him off. And it's like, why would he do that? Why would he push him off? Why was he manhandling Jacoby? He could have injured him. Dude, Jacoby was still... He put his hands on him, and Jacoby's still... Wham, 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 wham. I'm like, fuck off, dude. He's trying to push you off, and you're not cooperating. And then he danced the entire time afterwards. It's like, dude, the guy with the brain injury, and you KO'd him, and you're just dancing around and shit? You're hitting the fucking... I don't even know what it's called. He's like going like this and shit. Like, fuck off, Jacoby Smith. The man almost died. Get the fuck out of here, dude. And he's doing a little fucking dance. Shut up. Second youngest fighter on current UFC roster. Who's younger? I don't know. Quill is a cool villain name, yeah. Peter Quill? Well, it's different. Nice! That makes me 2-0. What round did Pinas get the KO? 1. He knocked down Schultz 3 times. And Schultz was like, I'm injured. I'm not doing good. And then he would get back up and he'd just get knocked down again. Joe Martinez. To be fair to Jacoby, there was only one pair of hands fighting him. The ref may not have verbalized until after the push. Okay. I suppose. Quill Sal killed. When will we get a vamp dance vid? What do you mean by that? No way, bruh. All card we've had to listen to Spanish. I mean, they do a little Spanish and then they say a little English and then that's it. Boo, the white person, boo! Boo, where's she from? Latvia? I think she's from Lithuania, Latvia. Boo! Also, to be fair, I already read that. Also, to be fair to Jacoby, it's a second thing. I kind of like the circus clown dance after a finish, so the cameras aren't focused on the corpse. I suppose. Look over here, everybody! Look over here! Don't look over there! Look over here! Fuck. Messois type shit. Prates is more powerful than Morales. Like, Prates will cold someone and Morales will TKO him. But I think Morales is more likely to chin a guy with a good chin. Like, he's more likely to chin Gary. I think Prates does way better in a rematch against Gary. Heavy hands, TKOs people. When I powerbomb someone in light sparring jiu-jitsu class, they don't fucking move. The ref Raul is chill. How chill? Here we go. Movement, outside movement. Women's MMA, feinting on the outside. Bang, left hook. Bang, right straight, doesn't land. Jacoby hitting the head and Morale shuffle. Didn't Alja do a dance once? Didn't Alja go like this or something while moving his hips? I'm pretty sure he did a half whip nene, hitting a twister on the trial class guy. Fuck. Serbia, and I imagine if you all had to listen to my language before every introduction, that's how I feel. English is only right. Plus, Joe Martinez sucks ass. He's okay. Aren't they doing an event in Serbia? I think I heard they were trying to go to Serbia. That's crazy. They'll probably price you out, Crusader. Turin is the funniest expressions. Yeah, kind of. The women are slugging it out. I guess. Nothing's really happening. Oh, what a right hand. Fuck off. Fuck off. This is not a sport. Get out of here, dude. Catch weight 130 as well. Executioner choke on the single mother of 4 with Down syndrome. Okay. How does a single mother of 4 have Down syndrome? Sorry, how does a person with Down syndrome be a single mother of 4, rather? Other way around. They said so, but Todorovic is fighting in May, which means it's just rumors, yeah. That sucks. They also said they're trying to go to Italy in 27, but they also said they were trying to go to South Africa last year, so... Medic said he was hearing rumors of UFC Serbia in August or September. Okay, you could make Todorovic do a turnaround. Who else is hanging around? Rakic? Maybe you do Blahovic versus Whitaker? I don't fucking know. Did the Abuela miss weight? No. A, the Abuela is 21, so not quite. B, the Abuela took the fight on like 5 days' notice, so. Who knows, though? If Medic knocks out Edwards in his next fight, it's possible. The crowd here goes way wilder than anywhere else. I would assume so. What am I watching? Women's MMA, dude. Women's MMA. Look at that leg kick. Look at how she turned her leg over on the leg kick. Volk's Serbian, too. No, he's Macedonian. Maybe he is Serbian as well. I don't know. I know for sure Macedonian. Is he Serbian? But it's also a fight night, and we can't put a title fight on a fight night, so it sucks. Well, Zuffa Boxing, we're still doing that. We haven't closed it down yet. I want to see Hill versus Whitaker. Yeah, you could do that too. That works. Do you expect Down syndrome mothers of 4 to be wifed up? You think those are keepers? I suppose. I didn't think about it that way. Volk's Macedonian, yeah. Is that close to Serbia? Are there any other Northern Europeans we could put on the card? Like, would a Serbian crowd cheer if we got, like a Croatian on the card or something? Or a Lithuanian? Or, like, if we put Rose on the Serbia card, would they cheer for her? Well, if we're gonna go there, all the Balkans is just Serbia. Okay. Like, would they cheer for them? If there was, like... If they did Rose, Tracy Cortez, too, would they cheer for Rose? That might be a head clash. It's next to Serbia? Okay, so, I mean, like, do they have a rivalry? Like, if you get 2 Americans fighting, and they're in, like, Philly, and one of them's from Philly and one's from Kansas City, they might boo the Kansas City guy, you know? Depends which Croatian. You got retards who hate each other on both sides? Okay, I suppose. Macedonia is close to Serbia, but the Serbians hate all their neighbors. Good to know, good to know. Just like me, I hate my neighbors too. No, I'm kidding. I love them dearly. 30 seconds. I haven't really been paying attention, but if it's judging, I assume they're giving it to the Mexican. I should have seen this coming. Turin's like not good though. They're both not good. Ah, fuck. How am I supposed to pick a fight where no one's good at anything? Remember, children, Turin has more Instagram followers than I believe Ignacio Bahamondes. It's a fucking crime. It would be unsafe for other Balkan fighters to... I don't know about unsafe. How could you not pay attention to a women's MMA fight? I know. I can get this type of fight in a Mexican family function? True. Blahovic could fight there if they're not going to Poland? Yeah. Or Yuri title defense. Yummy. But again, it's a fight night, so it's silly. Like, dude, they should have just done Van in fucking Houston. I was talking about this the other day as well. But, like, the fact that we're not putting title fights on fight nights is silly. Especially when we're in a good region for something. Like, they could do a South Africa fight night, and if DDP was the champion, they wouldn't bring it there. And they're like, we have to put a pay-per-view level card because we have to have a champion. It's like, no, put a shitty fight night and throw a title fight on top, and I'm fine with it. I am entirely fine with it. Because there's value, and there's a proposition there, and at least you're stacking it with the home fighters, and you don't need to worry about, oh, this has to be the best card ever. You don't put Miami people in fucking Miami. Yuri Alberg is main eventing Miami. Fuck off. Yuri fight would go insanely wild in Serbia. Trust, we love him. I can assume so. 10-9 Turin? Really? Really? I don't fucking remember. Okay. Ugh. They used to make Demetrius Johnson defend his flyweight title on fight nights. Exactly, dude. At least do it in, like, Seattle so it's fun for him or something. Or Washington, I guess. Yuri Yan in Eastern Europe would be amazing. They were going to do it because, like, I don't know which one it is. It's either the Czech Republic or Poland because they border each other, and there's, like, one of their arenas is, like, practically on the border, and it's like, fuck, that would be the exact place you'd want to do it, right? But they never did. Timing never worked out. Do you think it's easier for Turin to pretend she's an athlete in a real sport since she has a female coach? Or do you think she'd be better served with a coach of a real sport? Well, at least she's not getting groomed. Well, she still could be getting groomed, actually. She'd be getting lesbian groomed right now and we wouldn't even know it. Assuming no molestation takes place. Yeah, whoops, didn't see that. If we're trying to pretend we're an athlete, you can play the female coach card and you can stay on cards. You ask any Serbian who trains MMA or kickboxing who their favorite fighter is, 8 out of 10 will say Yonder Yuri. Yeah. Makes sense. Hey, I assume. Okay, buddy. We're in the clinch now. Are we throwing knees in the clinch? No, we're throwing body shots. Okay. Oh, turn her around. Yeah, nice. Good stuff. Did you see Makachev meeting with the president of Serbia? They might be making Serbia a permanent location. Perhaps. They go to Miami every April. We figured that out. We got to go here every time this year and here every time this year, and it's kind of fucking up the sport a little bit. Ay. Clock. Does it matter? For continuity's sake. Site fees kind of be fucking up the sport right now because we got to go here every year. It's like, dude, when are we going to Philly? When are we going to Philadelphia? We haven't been there since 2019. It's like the 5th biggest city in the United States. We went to Kansas City before we went to, what's it called? Oh my God? No, don't. Crazy nip slip. No, there's no nip slip, buddy. Get out of here, big guy. Vamp meet and greet? Yeah, in Philly. I'm lying, but imagine. It wouldn't even help. Yeah, the clock matters. We want to know when the fight's over. Yeah, okay, buddy. Still another round. Round and a half, even. Makachev and the crew love corrupt criminal leaders. Yippee! Keep front kicking to the body, dude. She's got a soft body. I can see it. Come on. You know you want to. Lead body kick. Lead body kick. Switch kick. There we go. Lead body kick. Cedric Dumas in Serbia would be cool. I don't know why, but sure. There's a piece of dust or something, or a hair. It was floating here. I had to get it out of the way. I guess. Giving it to the Mexican chick with Downs? Oh, for sure. I made a mistake by not picking her. I should have known. 1.5 rounds I'm not watching. Yeah. Oh, Cedric Dumas is fighting Jackson McVeigh. He's going to lose to him too, and then the UFC's not going to cut him again. It's like, dude, you're allowed to beat women. If you want to be in the UFC, if you beat women, they'll actually keep you longer than regular people. Will they kill you for petty drug offenses in Serbia? I don't know. Is grass green? What a shitty takedown attempt. Oh my fucking god. Turn a corner, for Christ's sake. Thank you! Thank you for turning a corner! Floating speck of dust is better than this, yeah. I got excited. I'm like, ooh, I can manipulate my surroundings. Can Dumas leave the country? Oh, that's a good question. I didn't think about that. Have to smuggle him out like honey badgers and shit. Well, now she actually got it. Yeah, she turned a fucking corner finally. After shooting a shitty double knee takedown. Bailing on at half and then fucking... Dude, I'm going Protez. I've thought about it. I'm going Protez. You think they're cutting Wes Schultz? I think they signed him to a longer contract. I think he had one Contender Series fight, and this was technically his UFC debut, I think. So, yeah, he did kind of just get signed. So he's either on like a 2-fight or a 3-fight deal, so we will see him again. But I don't think he'll do very good. Vamp, am I wanted in Canada? Depends on what that means. Like, do you think you're in high demand? Do you think we would turn you down? Or like, what's the deal here? Vamp, when we play in Dota, we're not. We're playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure, okay? Who is Protez fighting? What did I miss? Protez JDM. Not announced officially by the UFC yet, but by Ariel, by ESPN Brazil. Very reputable sources, a couple other ones. Terran hopping for back control. Caricate with a wrist. With a 2-on-1. She's got to turn out to the side here. Yeah, good. You're turning to the right side. And by right side, I mean left side. When the white shoots a takedown, the crowd boos. But when Mexicans shoot takedown, they cheer. Who could have seen that coming? Yo, don't want to see me on Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Yeah. Hey, yo, Vamp. How's it going, Caleb? Need Vamp versus Cedric Dumas? Dude, I would muck the fuck out of him. I would show up to weigh-ins in a dog crate, and he'd get PTSD and he'd run. Protez is going to crack that chin. Holy English is going to cracking that chin. Crazy. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Like, it's a main event, so it's 25. So JDM has to avoid the power for 25 minutes. That's scary. However, JDM got out calf kicked by Makachev. Fuck. I don't know. Was making food, who's winning? Mexican bitch, but you could argue it goes to the other lady, but it's really close, and I don't really care. I don't really fucking care. But it's probably Mexican lady probably going to get the decision. Because we're in Mexico. I should have seen that coming. That's on me. Come on, Carrot Cake. Get a fucking knockdown. The cute one is winning. She's not even that pretty! She's literally just tubby around the midsection. That's her whole shtick. Is JDM good against rangy fighters? Hasn't really fought him. Wait, Randy Brown. Hold on, Randy Brown. He put a nuke on him. Holland. Uh-huh. But some people say he lost to Holland. He fucking didn't, but some people say he did. Horse shit. Tough cookies right here, true. Oh, she's cut now. That's great. Oh, talent, baby, talent. You train your whole life and still don't know how to properly punch? Life of a women's MMA fighter. She just tubby around the midsection. That's her whole shtick. Implying that's bad. Yeah, that's a bad shtick to have when you're trying to be a professional fighter. It's like, dude, we get it, bro. Just how Mexican girls are built. They got that midsection on them. Okay. This isn't that bad. No, it could have been worse, but like, it's just nothing's happening, dude. Nothing's fucking... Glove grab, deduct a point. He was landing head kicks on Kevin Holland. He'll be alright against Prates, who has his hands down all the time. Well, I'm assuming he's not going to have his hands down as much. Prates gets hit more than others. Has JDM ever been seriously wobbled? I can't think of an example. He had to pressure Islam, so they opened up the calf kick. Still just think Prates wins. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I want to go JDM. You calling me a Mexican girl? Yes. Yes, I am. I'm calling you Mexican woman from now on. Ugh. Dang it, carrot cake. Carrot cake. God fucking damn it. Get in there. Get in there. Carrot cake it up, bro. Mark Goddard spotted. He might be there for the main event. The cartel are the real judges. Oh, they're slugging it out, but they didn't point to the ground first. Dang it. They're not slugging it out. They're just hitting fucking chest and shoulders, actually. Is it just my stream, or is there no commentary on right now? I don't know. I get commentary, so I think it's just... I think Prates will get outclassed and then just land something and win. That's very possible. Prates might be the most elite finisher in the UFC right now. Like, it's him, it's Pereira. We're not going to count Atiba Gauthier. Oliveira, perhaps. Holloway, depending on a few factors. Taporia, obviously. Aspinall, you'd think. Yuri's an elite finisher. DDP, to a degree, finds ways to win. But when you're fighting Sean, it's kind of hard to find finishes. Eros Medic is a pretty elite finisher. Benoit, kind of. Justin, not really. Manuel Torres. I don't know. Maybe they're not... Okay, these are just people that get finishes often. Elite finisher. The list kind of ends at Prates, Pereira, Elia. Holloway is not a finisher. He's had like 3 in 7, 8 years. Yes, but he's going to. Okay, you gotta believe me. Now commentary's back. Seems to have been bugged for the third. Okay, Yuri clears. Yeah. What a war. I watched 45 seconds. Yeah. Okay, we're both raising our hands. We're both raising our hands. Come on, robbery. Oh, they gave it to the Mexican. Oh, she's all blown up now. She looks worse for wear. And now she's looking all surprised, and I'm going to sit here and I'm going to cry. Okay, girl. Oh, she'll never be anything. She'll never be anything. She's worse than Irina Aldana. Oh, wow. Mexican won a decision at Mexico. Yeah. What's the build on that ref? Fuck, I don't know. Is she a lesbian? No, that might be her mom, I suppose. Robbery? No. No. Accepted fight on 4 days' notice. But she'll never be anything. She'll never be anything. I can tell. I can just tell. Sometimes you can just tell. This guy's never going to be anything. This man or woman, never going to amount to anything in this sport. And it's like, yep. You're not winning, girl. You're not winning. Long term, you got one now. That's nice, but it's going to get iffy. Good fight, but if it gets fight of the night, I'm pissed. Yeah, that should not be fight of the night. No fucking way. Unless everything else sucks, which is possible. In fact, kind of likely. damn it, Tareen, you fuck. Doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any fucking sense. My life is pain. She'll be the next fighter that'll be on every Noche card. Yeah, she's gonna be like, I'm gonna be the youngest women's champion ever. And then she's just gonna fight once per year from now on. No, Bisping getting... Bisping said that the takedown at the end of the one round stole it for what's her name. Fuck off. They scammed Liao and Chitty for fight of the night. Sometimes they just won't give it out. Yeah. When's the next upload? We're working on it. We're working on it. Early March. We're working on it. Oh, is that her family or something? Cool. Regina's built like female Anthony Hernandez. Kinda. The body kicks and front kicks were doing good from what's her name as well. Okay, can we stop fucking dancing? Can we get to the next fight, please? It was a decision. We can just keep fucking moving along here. We don't need to see her dance for however long. She got that Putin side profile, yeah. Regina Turin be like, you just kind of shocking resemblance, dude. Shocking resemblance. Holy smokes. We have a new cake merchant, yeah. Alan Perez, you can go. We got Regina Turin now. We're good. Fucking what's his name? Oh, they scammed Leo. Yeah, we already read that. Next upload, we already read that too. I bet on this girl to beat Chihuahuas in a fight on 2 days' notice. Okay. Wang Kong would send her to the morgue, but I want to see it. Okay, fair. Douglas Silva de Andrade is 40 years of age. He should be losing to Javier Reyes. But these people are not very good at fighting, so anything goes. Who's this woman? Who are you? Where'd you come from? Charlie Anot. Sounds familiar, but she's here. This girl's dancing too. Oh, that's a man, actually. Oh shit. That's just a man with a ponytail. My bad. Oh my. Did I miss a fight or something? Oh, we're doing a little fucking dance routine. That's nice. Fuck off. Don't tire yourself out, buddy. Another cake merchant. Yeah, exactly. Let's go. 40-year-old drug cheat. Yeah. Yeah. I know, dude. God fucking damn it. What the fuck is he doing? He has like 3 moves and he's cycling. He's got emotes he's cycling between, dude. Wow. What? Oh, is he coming out to YMCA? What the fuck? Hold on. He is coming out to YMCA. What the fuck? I didn't even realize that. If Americans had balls, they would raid the White House event and take care of that Epstein list crowd. Yeah. I suppose. This lady looks so uncomfortable. Yeah. Why am I watching dancing? Yeah, Dancing with the Stars is on the other channel, big guy. So tired of the dancing. I hope Reyes gets knocked out badly now. Okay. Why do all the drug cheats have the same physique as non-drug cheats? It's just how it goes, man. They blend in. Yeah, it's YMCA. I didn't even realize that. Because he wasn't doing the YMCA before. He was doing like this shit. And I'm like, what the fuck are we dancing to? Not braiding his hair. That's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off. Yeah. Dude to the left looks dead inside. Yep. True. I don't know what the fuck a Charlie Adult is, but I want to leave you back. You know who I miss? Joseph fucking Benavidez. What a handsome young man. I want him back. I have a feeling he's getting slept after all that. That's possible. Javier Reyes is actually pretty good. I'd pick De Andrade if he had any good wins in the last 3 years, though. Bro is 40. That is true. Why do you have to bag Megan Olivia and not me? Yeah. Well, first thing I hear is, a handsome young man. I want him back. True. It's true. It's real. Remember when people were hyped because he was 22-0? Yeah. Well, now he's 22-4. That's like a McGregor record. Hold on. De Andrade with the Reebok highlights of doom and gloom. Doom and gloom, crazy. That guy can't get the necklace around his hat? Okay, there we go. He helped him. Yeah, 40-year-old man. One of 12 finishes by spinning back fist in UFC history. I feel like there's gotta be more. I feel like there's gotta be statistically more than 12. Why Andrade look like my uncle? Because he probably is an uncle, bro. He's 40. He's at an uncle-y age, and quite frankly, he looks it. Yeah. It hurts. The pain. It's unbearable. Mexico. Reach advantage plus younger plus Colombia. I'm guessing that's the Colombian flag. It's not Venezuela. I know that much. Announcer looks like an Eminem with a goatee. He does. Did the border wall ever get finished? I don't know. They did pieces. They tried their best. You know what they say, though. 30-foot wall, 40-foot ladder. Find you someone who misses you like Vamp misses Benavidez. True. That's real. Paramount Plus wouldn't let me pick English broadcast I'm watching in Spanish. Vamp, get off your phone. I can't do it. I gotta look something up. What was I looking up? I don't remember, but I gotta look it up. I gotta figure out what the score is here. Hold on. Oh, we're all tied up. Darnell Nurse doesn't know how to play hockey, but we're all tied up, I think. So that's good. Javier Reyes versus an old man who has stumbled into the cage. Here we go. He's lost. He doesn't even have a walker with like tennis balls on it and shit. Here we go. Please use footwork and range, buddy. I'm begging you. Leg kick, please. Set up a leg kick. Jab leg kick. Anything of that nature. People were slipping through the bars of the walls using grease. Hell yeah. Looney Tunes that shit. Reyes looks like my old physics teacher. I think we've all had a physics teacher that looks like Reyes. Is the UFC falling off badly, or is it just me? No hype for anything, not the White House card. Yeah, not even, rather, the White House card. Yeah, well, it's like uncertainty, and then when the cards come, like, they're fine. You know, 324 was good, 325 was, like, not a lot of star power, but it was okay. 326 is good, I think. Still doesn't have a co-main, actually. Well, it does, but they never fixed it. 327 stacked. Might be the first actually, like, stacked pay-per-view we've had. It's like, that's good. I'm excited. I like Yuri Olberg. I like Van Tyra. Oh, no! He doesn't know how to fight! Oh, God! Old man strength. Old man strength. Watch out. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. We just got badly wobbled by this little steroid man. Holy shit. Front kick, buddy. Front kick. Circle off. He's cutting you off. Too bad, dude. Oh, my fucking God. You. Get out of there, buddy. Circle. Fuck. Such bullshit. Wheel kick misses. Keep making him do that. Keep making him throw bad shit. Here we go. Javier Reyes, we're coming back. Silva's mogging him, I know. He's out fainting him right now. What the fuck? How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? I know, dude. I know. Might guess if he throws dumb kicks? Yes, we have to bait it out of him. Keep doing that, Javier. Keep putting your chin up on a silver platter, buddy. That's what he gets for dancing and stalling. I know, but I picked him, so can we just have him win, please? Double jab, they both miss. Come on, leg kick Silva. The park yoga instructor. He does look like he's like... He does kind of look like the yoga instructor from fucking GTA 5. What the fuck was that little front kick at the end, dude? Make it round, buddy. Make it round. Oh, knocked him down with the right hand. Keep going, buddy. Keep going. Zumba in the park, bro. Zumba in the park. Come on. Pass that shit. Yeah, it's side control, dude. That's at least side control. That's back. That's backside. Don't gas yourself out. I'd get a hook in if I was you, big guy. Don't let him roll. Maintain hip position, dude. There we go. Good stuff. Elbows. Maybe get a cut going here. The Iranian Supreme Leader is dead. Yeah, he's been dead for like a day, dude. That's old news. Outside leg kick actually landing consistently on Reyes. I know. What a Granby roll from Silva. Rear naked? No. What are we doing here? Buddy. Throw. You can't let him recover. I mean, you've probably won the round now. Perhaps. He's just blocking all that shit. Oh, yeah, there we go. Bang. Back fist of doom. Oh, no. Yeah, top mount. There we go. Good stuff. Oh, side control. Okay. Knee on belly, maybe. Knee on belly. Knee shield from Douglas de Silva de Andrade. Douglas de Silva de Andrade. Douglas? Is his name Dougie? I don't know. Come on, buddy. Ezekiel from Mount. You know you want to. Full guard Ezekiel. You love it. Man, this guy's a crafty vet. He knows full mount is fake in MMA and just gives it up for free. Reyes has less heat on his ground and pound now. There's a couple of little shots. Why are we grabbing the leg like that? We want him to roll so we can go there. Bang, bang, go! 10 seconds, buddy. Might get the TKO here. He's not defending himself. He's moving. Now he's moving. Do it, Herb. Yes, thank you, Herb. I love you, Herb. That's such a bullshit stoppage. I mean, he wasn't defending himself, but he was moving up. Like, is Bilal crying somewhere about the Supreme Leader news? He might have to get his paper. His pager. Oh, GKO. Lame ass stoppage. Yeah, it was kind of bad. Like, he was kind of moving. Like, it wasn't bad. It wasn't like Dan Hooker, Benoit bad. Or this TKO. Yeah. Horrible stoppage. I need to see it again, but it didn't seem great. Fuck. I'll take it. 3-1. We'll take it. Herb is going to get fall into his car tonight. It's a 25K bonus, by the way. Yeah! Oh my god, we lost the lead? Oh my god. This is all Javier Reyes' fault. What the fuck? 4 minutes to the fucking San Jose Sharks. I get it, the Sharks are good, but this is bullshit. This is criminal negligence, okay? Pretty soon we'll be out of a fucking playoff spot. Oh my fucking god. McDavid gets 3 fucking points, and we still can't do anything. Trent Frederick fucking scored, and we're still fucking losing. Ship Darnell Nurse off to Iran. Quit screaming, Reyes. That was weak, and you'll never be nothing in the sport, pal. You got dropped by a 40-year-old. True. Herb really had to wait till the last second? Yeah. Are you far right or just right so far? What do you mean so far? What the fuck? What's this in reference to? My predictions? I'm 3-1. Shed Jose Sharks, repping your 408. Fucking pricks. Zumba greater than steroids? Yeah. The technical knockout carrying Reyes' entire family lineage at the moment. Is Andrade going to retire? He seems kind of sad right now. Herb and Reyes shared a paycheck. Gave him all the chances in the world to do something. Yeah, well, kinda. But it was like, meh. He was kind of defending himself. He was moving his head. He was going, whoa! It was a joke, bro? Okay, good to know. Stopping a fight due to strike should be illegal in the last 2 seconds. If they can walk to the stool, let them be a warrior. Okay. You can't just lay flat on the floor because there's 10 seconds left and be like, yeah, it's okay, I'll take whatever I can give in 10 seconds. I guess, but he was like kind of moving his head and he was going, whoa! You know? Is what it is. Amazing performance. What a mistake, was it? Yeah, I know. I agree. Early stoppage, he was kind of beating him out the whole time after Andrade got dropped. Yeah, but he wasn't in a super crazy amount of danger. He was literally saying no with his finger. Was he? I need to see it again. Was he going, nuh-uh? It was a TKO when she bought it. That's bad. That doesn't even make any sense. Silva was actively waving his finger as the fight was being called off. He was fine. Well, I don't know if waving your finger means you're fine. But we'll see it here. Bonk! Right hand from hell. 40-year-old man strength right there. Another finish, another prospect. Shut the fuck up, Macy Barber. You too, Korean John. Hell of a debut for the Colombian prospect. Hasn't he fought before? Oh, that is his fucking debut. Okay. Never mind. My bad. I didn't think that was his debut. At least the village people are back. Okay. I gotta learn to wave my finger in my sleep as a secondary form of Brazilian tapping, yeah. Put some smelling salts under the hand glove. Worst thing is that it would be better if we had stopped it right away with 10 seconds left than waiting for him to get beat up and then calling it with a second or two, even though he's fine. Yeah, I guess. Only in the UFC. Like, I get why Herb called it, but the finish was so fucking weak and lame. Don't agree with it on principle. Yeah. What a left hook from Maloney, dude. It was so sick, and the other guy went, whoop. He dead, dude. He dead. Is Zumba the best base for MMA? It might be. You hear the rumors about Bisping ordering escorts to hotel rooms when he travels for UFC and other controversy? I have not heard about that. Part of me, it wouldn't surprise me, but another part of me is like, Bisping doesn't seem like that kind of guy, necessarily. Fuck, Loney was doing so good against Charles Johnson in the first, dude. If he would have won that fight and not got knocked out and not slowed down, man, he would actually have a shot against Moreno. I want to pick him so bad, but I'm already locked into Moreno, so it sucks. Reyes by spinning ponytail KO. Yeah. You're telling me all I get now before another women's fight is Kenyon versus Moutinho? Yeah. Keep in mind, Moutinho trains at fucking, what's it called? The shit gym in Boston. New England Cartel. You'd think it would be good. You'd think the New England Cartel would be able to make another fighter. They made Calvin Kattar and they made Rob Font. And then nothing ever again. Now they have Mitch Raposo and fucking Moutinho. And it's like, why? Why'd you have to fall off so hard, guys? I don't know why they're pushing Mitch either. He's not fun. He's nothing, dude. He's not even from like an ethnically weird market. You know? The UFC has officially posted JDM versus Della Maddalena. Why couldn't they just do it last night? When Dana was announcing bullshit. Chris Moutinho title run starts now. What's this thing for? Oh, it's a Zuffa boxing hype package. I don't care. Chris looks like a terminal disease patient. He does. Well, man. This interview woman was on Piers Morgan like a year ago. Sure. By the way, Moutinho and Propolek are literally the same person. Propolek's fucking good, dude. Propolek was like in there with what's his name, Dober. It's like not that bad. Of course you're going to lose to fucking BSD, but he hung in there for a round, so that's something. Propolek's okay. Propolek's going to come back on the fucking Winnipeg card and he's going to win. If they give him like someone at his skill level. I can't talk. If they give him somebody at his skill level in the lightweight division, some decent guy, Propolek's fucking winning. Like if they do Propolek Jim Miller, he's fucking winning. Propolek, I would trust Kyle Propolek to beat Bobby Green. More than I would trust Zell Huber to beat Bobby Green, honestly. JDM versus Della Maddalena. Wait, hold on now. Hold on now. Sorry. JDM versus Prates. Fuck. Oh, second hand CTE, bro. It's fucking crazy. It's crazy. Moutinho looks like a side character in a never back down spin-off. Perhaps. Like Spider-Man fighting Venom. Yeah, my bad, guys. My bad. My bad. Long day. My bad. Propolek versus Regina Tarin. Dude, he kills her. He fucking kills her. The JDM's hardest matchup. I would argue it is. Is Pat even top 10 level? I don't know who he beats, to be honest. It depends. Like, based on the current top 10, it's like, yeah, he beats Beneil and Chandler and a lot of those people. I think, and it's not, I don't know, it's not popular to have those kind of weird-ass takes to be like, oh, well, Strickland did bad against DDP because of, like, his shoulder and a staph infection. He would have done a little bit better, probably would have still lost, but it's like, okay, would have had a better showing. Covington, at the end of the third round, was kind of coming on late, and you can maybe extrapolate to say, oh, Covington could have won 4 and 5. If Covington versus Buckley goes 5 rounds, and Covington does win 4 and 5, and Buckley wins 1, 2, 3. We think about Colby Covington in kind of a different way than we do right now. Because Buckley landed a weird uppercut with like the edge of his glove here or the edge of his glove here, and it cut Covington in a weird spot. It's like, oh, what are you going to do? Even though Covington, I think, took that fight on short notice as well. It's a whole deal. But we don't like Covington, so we're going to devalue his shit. Same with Paddy Pimblett. If he didn't get eye poked twice, if he didn't get nut shotted in the clinch where he went, oh! And fucking whoever the ref was just went, oh yeah, all good, all good. He went, oh! And they Gaethje hit him to the body like 2 more times with body shots instead of the body knee that he hit him in the nuts with. But it's like, we gotta be honest and we gotta be consistent when we're talking about fouls and we're talking about kind of weird fluky shit and reasons why people don't perform well. And I get it, it's in vogue to not like Paddy, but I think if those fouls don't happen, I think he has a better shot of winning. Like, obviously, he was getting his lunch money taken away, but there was like that weird moment in the second or third where he was just out jabbing Gaethje, and I'm like, what the fuck's going on here? And Gaethje was kind of slowing down, and then he got the foul, and then he wasn't slowing down anymore. And it's like, okay, well, that's weird. Goddard was the ref. Yeah, I don't know. And it's like, I think Paddy could have beat that version of Justin. And that's not an indictment of... Well, it's an indictment of both of them, actually. Because I don't think Paddy's very good, but I think Justin's not great anymore either. As of right now. So, like, I would pick Paddy in a Gaethje rematch. I think. But I'd pick him against Chandler. And Gamrot's a hard sell. Pick him against Beneil. Pick him against Moicano. Ortega, if they end up rebooking Ortega Moicano, and Ortega were to somehow beat Moicano, which he probably would actually, I might pick Paddy to beat Ortega. But it's like, I'm not picking Paddy to beat Ludovic Klein or Rebecki, Ribovic, Duncan, Ignacio. Would I pick Ignacio to beat Paddy? I might. You know? Manuel Torres, you'd pick him to beat Paddy? Yeah, probably me too. Who you got? Ilya versus Taforia? Yeah. Okay. Propolic will come back and be chinned by someone else. Dude, if he's not getting chinned by fucking Drew Dober in short time, like, come on. Moutinho looks like post-face beaten in Jared Leto from Fight Club. Okay. Beneil, before his chin got absolutely ruined, would have dominated Paddy, and by dominated, I mean 30-25 type shit. Yeah. Prime Beneil was so good. He never had a good chin, and he ruined it with fucking hard sparring at King's MMA. Fucking sucks. It actually makes Marvin Vettori's chin even more impressive, because he trained there, and they spar so fucking hard and so often, and it's bullshit. And it's not like, Vettori doesn't spar like Strickland, where it's like, I'm here to learn things, and I'm here to make sure my vision and my timing is all good. No, Marvin's just like, I like to spar. So it's like, that makes his chin even more impressive, in my opinion, but Moutinho looks like he works at a vape shop. True. Who do you think wins the rematch between Chimaev versus SARS-CoV-2? Watching Paddy try and strike with Justin was embarrassing to watch. How can someone train full-time and still look so bad? Yeah, but he out-jabbed him for that little bit there by just jabbing and circling off to his left. And it's like, how is Gaethje not countering this? To a degree. Justin looked washed and he still cooked Paddy. Stop, please. Yes, but there was fouls. Okay, we're going to do this now. Again, we get it. We don't like Paddy. He's been given everything. Agreed, dude. Fully agreed, but we got to be honest. All the Moutinho hype packages are moments in fights he lost. I know. Paddy has 0 striking defense. True. 3 years left before the damage catches up to him. Moutinho, yes. Are you joking, mate? How can you pick Paddy after that? Because he's not going to get fouled. Gaethje's only going to get older. Gaethje also had staff, though, so maybe you counteract. Paddy got $1 million from Dave Portnoy, by the way. Certified baby eater. I'm aware. I'm not pro Paddy, but I'm saying, based on the fouls and how the fight was going, and where Justin's career is going to go, depending on when the rematch happens, it's not happening right away, but if it were to happen in a couple of years, when Gaethje's even more washed, I don't think Marvin knows that many words. No, probably not. How many fights left before Strickland retires? Less than 6. Because he said, Volk's in there at 38. I'd like to also go to 38. I don't know. Take him at his word or whatever, but Dave Portnoy really likes cheese pizza. I mean, he really likes cheese pizza, yeah. Do you support Pip? It's real. Okay. Oh, yeah. This man's 14-7. What the fuck? He's got a 2-1 record. Propolek doesn't have the aura of Moutinho. Just his skill level. Okay. He has way more aura, dude. Have you seen that chin? I wouldn't pick Paddy to beat Josh Emmett at this rate. Okay, that's silly. That's just silly. Paddy Pimblett or Prime Manchester Jubilee? We're going Paddy. Moutinho got O'Malley's tattoo on his chest, but smaller. Yes. He might have already had it. Strickland, at most 6 over the course of 3 years at a rate of 2 per year, but he likes to fight a lot. But 6 seems a little lofty. Maybe 4. Maybe he fights and loses to Chimaev, and then he wins 1, loses 1, wins 1, and retires. I don't know. He's been smart with his finances, so he doesn't really have to, per se, but... Portnoy has a lot of videos of him floating around, really enjoying cheese pizza, I know. Would actually like to see Paddy versus Arman, just so we can get that realization of how many levels below he is. Yeah, that'd be good. 6 or 7 fights until he retires? Yeah. Chris Moutinho looks like mini Tim Kennedy now. Kinda. Oh, fuck, he's getting kinda beat up. Yo, can you stop yapping? I'm watching the fight. Okay, here we go. Moutinho, Quinones up against the fence. We're clinching around and such. The Dragon Ball Dragon Ball Z tattoos hard, yeah. Yo, Chris Moutinho out here leg kicking. What a clinch exchange. Quinones thinks he's Prime McGregor right now. What the fuck? He's out here poking with the lead hand. Setting up big kicks, smoke screen type shit. Here we go. I don't know why, but this fight seems real funny. Moutinho doesn't even really have power, does he? Like, he has chin, he has durability, his cardio is kind of mid, too. Heavy straight to the body from... Yeah. Real. Moutinho out here sparring while Quinones is trying to take his head off, yeah. Oh, did he get dropped or did he slip? I don't know what happened. Suplex! Well, not quite. Thought he dropped him on his head for a second there. We're grappling. Get a hook in. Get him to post up and get a hook in. Come on, buddy. I'm gonna dump him again. Up against the fence now. I like that more people go for the crafty head down. I'm totally putting my head into their chest headbutt clinch entry these days. Especially in open stance, yeah. No, he's basically a zombie. True. Oh, buddy. Oh, Kenyon is going to trap the arm now. Oh, don't get reversed by Moutinho, you silly boy. He's been knocked out a bunch, though. Yeah, it's weird. 46 people in here. We'd like to stream, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. Back to grappling. We got hooks in now. We got one hook in. We got the other one. We're trapping a Moutinho arm. Are we going to try and style on him with a twister or something of that nature? Oh, we're hopping up. Body kick, Quinones. Open stance body kick, please. Please, open stance body kick. Moutinho too small for bantamweight? Yeah, a little bit. How many steps do you think Moutinho could take after you cut his head off? I think for at least 4. Fuck. What are we doing here, boys? I don't know. I feel like Quinones might be like, I'm trying to style on this guy, and then he's just too shit to not do it. At least 4. Yeah, I think he gets a couple of steps in. Over under 3.5. I think I'm going 3. Not trying to like Price is Right you, but I'm going 3. Eye poke? Eye poke? Is he taking a point, dude? I'm off to your fucking corner. Off to your fucking corner. Okay, buddy. Oh, he's coming back. He's going to dispute the charge, dude. I told you to go back to your corner. Okay. He literally still thinks he's fighting O'Malley. He's confused at where the hair dye went. Fuck. Did he shrink? Fuck. McGregor, if he was born to a radiation victim. Looking like a fucking radiation victim, yeah. Looking like a fucking burn victim, yeah. Dear Quinones, step in elbow, please, Quinones. Moutinho fights like he doesn't know where he is. Yeah. He's just like, I'm fighting? Nobody told me I'd be fighting today. And he's just like, okay, well, might as well try. They told me if I move forward, I'm going to win. Goddard called him disgusting. That's fucking hilarious. Who's more handsome, Dan Hooker, MMA Joey? Dan Hooker. No Hooker, bro. No Hooker. But Dan Hooker's more handsome. No Hooker. Quinones' hairline is less than 5 years, yeah. Fuck. Quinones moving around so much, chance he gasses, I suppose. But does Moutinho know how to throw enough punches to win a round? It's a question. Bourne's victim of a teen, yeah. This individual really took Moutinho into a second round. Yes, he did. He's not very good. Anyone else, I'm picking them against Quinones. Side hooker? Have you ever smoked crack? Not yet. Kenyon has been working on that Amavov stance. True. Apparently this is the same guy who beat Vinicius Oliveira. True. I think. Maybe. I don't remember. Oh, fuck. Fake glove touch, Moutinho. What the fuck are we doing here, buddy? If you did the what would our kids look like with Espinal and Holloway, you might get Moutinho? Yeah, perhaps. Dude, what the fuck? We're trying to do clinch foot stomps now, buddy? Moutinho looks like AI generated WFA UFC 5 fighter. Yes, he does give off that vibe. Jeff Molina confirmed still gambling on MMA despite federal investigation. Fuck, buddy. Was that a fake touch? It looked like a fake touch. It looked like he ran at him going like this and then just ducked down for a thing like Hamzat kind of deal, but he's gonna guillotine Quinones here. No, never mind. That would be a weird guillotine to land from here from your knees, but keep circling to the back, buddy. See, if Moutinho was good, he would go Kimura. See, if Moutinho is good. There was no fake touch. I need to get a replay on it. He does give off 25th defense in UFC 5 career mode vibe, yeah. Argument for the lowest level modern day fight. It's up there. Hold on, guys. Alan Perez versus Macy Chiasson is like, Macy Chiasson is up next. Okay, so could be an argument there, you know. What the fuck are we doing, Quinones? Why did we go? Where are we trying to go? Reverse triangle, inverted triangle, rather. There was no check. He raised his hands to defend. He never raised a single glove to touch, though. Just looked like he did it because Quinones raised his hand to meet Moutinho's gloves. Okay. I did go back. Okay. I don't know. I was like half looking. Fence grab. Ugly fence grab. Ugh. He didn't even grab with all of his hands. He grabbed like this. Like a fucking velociraptor, dude. He did it again! He fucking did it again! He did it a third time. Fuck. Oh, another one. That's 4. Like a Make-A-Wish kid, bro. What the fuck? Fucking 4 little grabs there. Just choke him, buddy. Just fucking choke him. Is that even under the chin? It might as well just finish him. It's not under the chin, but he'll fucking tap to it. Clock! Climb on it like Spider-Man. Fuck. Dude, that's what it would take at this moment. Okay, Moutinho better start webbing Quinones up on the ground. Oh, body triangle. That's nice. Love me a body triangle. Man. That's not in Quinones. You're not going to finish him. It's not even a good neck crank. Oh, he's not good at fighting. Oh, he's not good at fighting. Why does Moutinho fight? Yes. The questions we have to ask ourselves, dude. Dude, if he adjusted his grip and went like this and went under, he can actually get leverage on it. But he's not smart enough to do that. He's not smart enough to do the Habib grip, bro. The way he taps. Let's see a 1-2 on the bag. Buddy, we're busy. We're watching Chris Moutinho, greatest fighter of all time, work, okay? Is that fucking Goku on my telly? Yeah. Moutinho go down as one of the UFC fighters of all time. True. How would Quinones feel if they canonically made Goku gay in Dragon Ball Z Super? What's he gonna do about it? He can't even finish Chris Moutinho. Gable grip, yeah. Well, it's not the Gable grip. It's the fact that we're going Gable grip off of like a half rear naked, and then we can't finish it like this because we're not smart enough. We're willing to just grab it like this and try and like yank our hands this way, but no, we can get more oomph this way. I'm really busy. Yeah, I'm really busy, bro. I think Borjas will be able to outstrike Imanol Rodriguez. I went with Imanol, but Borjas could win. Quinones gave up the back triangle for full guard. Tactical wizardry. Tactical wizardry, dude. What advice are we going to give Chris Moutinho in the corner? What could we possibly tell him? You got 1 round. 5 minutes for the rest of your life. I know you got heart. Move forward straight punches. 3 or 4 straight punches. Hit the body, then go high. 1, 2. They're telling Quinones, use your combos. It's like, I would hope he would be. When they were telling Moutinho this, by the way, he looks like a village idiot. When they were telling Moutinho, yeah, use your combos, do this, do that, he was like, he went, oh, fuck, oh, fuck. He's shaking his head. No, he's not fucking winning. 5 rounds for the rest of your life. No, fucking no. Oh, God, he wobbled him, I think. What the fuck? Did he hit him with a left hand? Hold on. Let's get the replay. Oh, my God, he's using his heart. He's going body head with the combos. What the fuck? Moutinho, come back. Here we go. Body kick, buddy. Don't even need it. Oh, he's using head movement. What the fuck? What the fuck? Dejected Moutinho suddenly fucking rocking Quinones' shit right now. To the body. Oh my God. Oh, jeez. Oh, what? He's matching levels. He's eating jabs, but he's like trying. Title run starts now. Title run starts now. Dude. He has zero idea how to cut off the cage. Yeah, but he's going to work through it. Look at him go, dude. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, now he's getting picked off again. Makachev next for this guy? Yeah. Give him Give him fucking gone. Don't shoot a double leg. You're down 2 rounds, buddy. Oh, fuck. He's actually not doing bad. Yitty, no! Oh, that's not exactly the defense you want to use here, but it'll work for now. Inverted triangle, Chris. Inverted triangle. I can see it. I can see it now. It's written in the stars, big guy. Chris Curtis footwork? True. Oh, he's getting his hips elevated. Scoot around. Elevate the ankle. Buddy, why'd you let go of the ankle? No, Chris. Chris, no. Oh. No. Oh, north-south. Oh, north-south. Oh, side control. Okay, back exposure, Granby roll. That's how we're getting out of this, Chris. We're not doing feet on hips because you're not smart enough, okay? Pereira gonna get skipped for title fight. Yeah, we gotta get Moutinho in there. It's so over. Fuck. Nah, dude, he's gonna work. Bro, it's working. And you like getting outstruck by Moutinho, yeah. Honestly, I'd DQ Max's Moutinho. Just bite the fucker and don't get finished again, though, bro. Yeah, put your fingers in the cage. Do fucking anything at this rate. Don't go out without a fight, big guy. I'm typing up the greatest tweet potentially ever. Yeah, knee bar, buddy, knee bar! Knee bar! Grab the cup and twist it. Leg lock with nothing on it, no sauce on it. Hello, Van Buren legs from Finland. We love Finland. We love Finland. How's it going, dude? Oh, Quinones had to drop. Is he going to counter leg lock? Buddy, twist it! He doesn't know how to finish a heel hook. This man's from Finland and he's saying the N-word. Okay. Can't say I've never heard of it before. Moutinho, you can basically get up now. Oh no, he's dejected and shit. Buddy, lock your legs. Calf slicer! Calf slicer, Chris! Fuck, he almost had a calf slicer accidentally, dude. Quinones is so shit. You can't say that. There's no blacks in Finland. Have you seen the black people in Alaska? It's like the funniest thing ever. Come on, Chris. Wing overhands. Hey, shout out Benson Henderson versus Nate Diaz, dude. Yeah. Point down. That's your only chance, buddy. Oh, did you see that shit, bro? Did you see that shit? At first I thought he went for like an ankle pick almost, but he didn't roll with it the right way. Not in the way that you'd expect. And then he went inside, and then he was gonna. Quinones was about to throw a hammer fist, and he ducked to the fucking outside. That fucking Looney Tunes bullshit. That entire fight. Thank you, Vanny. Imitate Moutinho. Okay, we'll see what we can do here. Okay, we're going for a leg, buddy. We got the leg. Fight of the night or what? Maybe like Moutinho just went like this. Like he had one leg, but you gotta figure for that shit, right? You gotta have your knees kind of like this. You gotta have this one, and like how you'd finish a triangle, but like you gotta lock down the leg first. Like you gotta not clear the knee line. You gotta get the knee line, and that's where you can get torque. But he doesn't understand how a leg lock works. Leg lock. So he would just sit there with the leg, like he would have it, and he wouldn't even like, he wouldn't holster it. It's like, what the fuck are we doing here? And then he shoots this weird haphazard takedown, and he's on this side, and he's like, oh no! He's like, oh no! Does Kenyon get mic time? I don't know. He's down, and he's on the ground, and he shoots like the wildest little takedown, and he's here, and he's like, uh-oh. Whoop! 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 Crazy individual. But then, like, third round, when he's going body head and shit, unanimous decision, K, just checking. Thought it might have been split. Robbery! Like, there was moments where he started to just go, wow. And he's running him down. He's chasing him down. He's going to get him. I'm going to get him, dude. I'm going to get him. I'm Chris Moutinho, and I've never won a fight ever. But I'm going to get you, Kenyon. And then, like, he just couldn't do it. Man, sucks. I want to see the 14 guys that lost to that guy. Fuck, you're right, yeah? 14-7, who are those poor souls? They're giving him a live mic. Why? He didn't do anything! They're just straight up poker ads. That Anarchy video was right, true. Real. Rabbit for the Mintini. Make his day. Why is this man streaming from the back rooms? It's just how this fucking house is built, okay? It's not on me. Did Moutinho ever sign a multi-fight contract? This was his 4th UFC fight in 5 years. He was out of the UFC and then they re-signed him. Because they did the O'Malley fight short notice and they said, okay, we'll give you another one, big guy. Everybody loses to O'Malley. Hey, I'll get your lips off the bag. Nope. It's my bag. I can do whatever I want. He knows he's getting cut? Yes. True. You will never be Ryan Hall, Moutinho. Do you train? Not currently. No. We are all waiting for the Alan Perez post-fight celebration. No, thank you. I lose to Moutinho? No, dude. I'm knee-barring Moutinho because he obviously doesn't understand how they work. So I would one-trick pony it. I would Walter Walker that shit up and I'd get it done. I challenge you to a fight 1v1 in the nearest little parking lot. No, thank you, sir. I don't fight in parking lots. Our wife, Alan Perez. Yeah, sure, buddy. She's so shit at fighting all the time, bro. It's like, you seriously got me picking Macy Chiasson over you? Just because she can lank max in the clinch and shit? Nah, he would walk you down, trust? Okay. Vamp the sleeper pick for next MMA groomer? No, dude. Simps overrate Alan Perez? Yeah, probably. That's how it goes in the business. Protest JDM. We're going JDM, but we're not confident. Fuck. Someone should let the government know that there's a domestic terror cartel based out of New England. Fuck. The New England cartel, bro. Get ICE in there. Dude, ICE does not want to go to Brockton, Mass. Okay, they'd get... would not go well. Nah, she fairly rated. I don't think so, dude. I think people are hyping her up a little too much, man. A little too much. RG girls up? Sure, buddy, sure. Big yawn. Big yawn. How far into the card are we? Are we like a third done yet? Or this is where I feel like it gets real rough. Yeah, we're kind of like a third in. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, yeah. Jasmine Jazdavicius, though. I know, bro, I know. How does JDM beat up CP? I don't know if he does, but I'm going to pick him. Name of the gym is corny as fuck. Yeah. It's good when you're winning. It's neat when you're winning. No way they lost to the fucking Sharks. You bitches. You fucking bitches. Oh. Yes, I am in fact Canadian. Kind of regrettably sometimes. People forget, man, Kenyon has beat Vinicius Oliveira. Yeah, Vinicius is kind of shit. People forget, man, Chris Moutinho beat the Mon Blackshear by vicious walk-off decision. You only picking Jack because you gingers. I'm not fucking ginger. My hair's a mess, so I'm not taking the hat off. It's a bad hair day, but not ginger, dude. Just the way that the lights shine on me. Because they're not fluorescent lights. They're actual lights, you know? We are getting cut from the UFC again. Yeah. Canadians don't have testosterone? No, we just gave it to all, like, a couple of people. We gave it all the GSP for his run, and then we said, no more. Crazy. Guys, are y'all drinking? I am. I'm going to get chocolate milk in a bit here. I might do that now, actually. Have you ever tried authentic Mexican food? There's like, I went to like a Mexican restaurant, but I think it was a bunch of white people doing it. So, not authentic, probably. Yeah, I don't know if we went to a Mexican restaurant last week, actually. I don't think so, buddy. Dear Macy Chiasson, you are 6 inches taller and you have 6 inches in reach. Please use it effectively, Macy Chiasson. Please, how are you going to pay for more shitty tattoos if you don't win this fucking fight? I'm not Googling Clint Stevens. I already know what you're getting at. Testosterone's banned in Canada unless you have a government permission. Yeah, true. Testosterone's banned in Canada unless you're transitioning, actually. That's how it goes, man. That's how it goes. From Dallas, Texas, Macy Chiasson walks out of the house and the Dallas people say, "Whoa! An alien?" And she says, "No, I am simply Macy Chiasson." Vamp went to the Mexican restaurant for the food. Yeah, the fucking quesadilla, the chicken quesadilla, which was effectively like pulled pork, but chicken, so pulled chicken. It was kind of shit. It was too spicy. It was kind of shit. Like, genuinely made me just want to get cheese. When I think chicken quesadilla, I think like, oh, it's kind of grilled chicken, and they put it in there, and it's nice and dandy. Thoughts on Guru versus depression? I think he's winning. If not, I mean, there's options. He can go to therapy. He can give money away. He can do acts of charity. He can do good for his community. He can do something of that nature. There's options. There's options. It's like, oh, money can't buy happiness. Dude, it can probably get him there if he really wanted it to. So, skipping my bathroom break for a Perez win? Okay. Whatever you say, pal. Are you in Tirana? No. No. But I wouldn't tell you anyways. The refs build? Yes, it's crazy. Authentic Mexican food would obliterate your taste buds? Yes, I don't like spicy shit, dude. And it's not like I don't like new things. And I'm not like a chicken nugget guy or whatever the fuck. But like, I don't know. French-Canadian. Oh, no, Macy, no! Macy, no, get up! Post, Macy, post! Grab me a roll, Macy. Knee bar, Macy. That's better than Moutinho's already. At least tweak it. Remember, women, they have a weird angle. I think it's a Q angle. Their hips are at a weird place. They tweak their knee often. That's how it goes. Wrench that shit, Macy. Wrench that shit. Keep going. Switch to the outside heel hook now. Is the fight on? Yes. Yes. There's Mexican food that isn't spicy, brother. Is there? Okay. Well, I'll look into it. Keep going, Macy, because you're technically winning this round, because it's at least a submission attempt that's better than what Alan Perez has done, which is nothing. Elin. Calf slicer almost, but you've used it to work up and get a takedown of your own. That's good. Thank you, Macy Chiasson. Appreciate it. I'm sorry for saying you looked like an alien earlier. It's my bad. Bro, how did you lose to the Sharks? I don't follow hockey, but I know that generally the Sharks are shit. Dude, they have Celebrini. They're in a rebuild right now, and they're like almost in playoff contention. So, I mean, it kind of makes sense. And the Oilers are in a funk, so it sucks. But it is what it is. Get the body triangle, Macy. Hook that leg. Thank you, Macy Chiasson. Okay, 1 round down. Oh, wait, she Texan? Yeah, she from Dallas, Texas. Why are we cheering for Chiasson? Because I picked her, and I don't like Alan Perez. Dude, your yes impression of that dog with the phone is spot on. What? Yes. 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 Oh, fucking that dog with the phone. Ben? Talking Ben? Yes. No. Yes. Yes. Here we go, Macy. Get that volume TKO. Is Herb reffing? You might stop it. It's over? It's not over yet, I don't think. She lost or not yet? No. Wrangler? Wrangler, Macy! Wrangler! Get that fucking lasso out. Just how good is Yana Santos? I think Macy Chiasson, we gotta check. But the minute that you start tracking women's MMA fighters' menstrual cycles, I think that's the key, dude. I think Macy Chiasson might have been like, it might have been that time of the month, you know? That's why she lost to Yana Santos. Because that was an outlier performance where she just didn't do anything. And it's like, okay, that's not usual. Like, Macy Chiasson's not good. But she's not do anything not good, you know? Hopefully she's going to open up a rear naked here. Alan Perez might shake her off the top, though. Could be a problem. Damn, how can you tell when someone's American? When they have the American flag next to their name? Duh. Duh. It's wild, but also possibly true. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes you'll just see people with like an off performance and you'll be like, Because, like, you don't pick your menstrual cycle in advance. And also, like, you sign a fight, like, X number of weeks out where you couldn't quite nail down a day, maybe. And it's like, okay, well, there's a chance that things can develop. And it's like, what do you do then? You're all fucked up and crampy and shit? And it's like, okay, understandable. Americans are obese. That's an option. Get out of there, Macy. Get out of there. You think they'll bring in some smaller shorts between rounds? No. I don't think they will. Macy round. I think. They need the ice buckets. Could have had a 10-8 if it weren't reversed. Yeah, well, I don't know. There wasn't enough damage quite to say 10-8, but championship rounds with bikini rounds. Yes, for male fighters too. Okay. Got to go out there in a fucking banana hammock like DDP. Oh, I'm in a fucking mankini, bro. Dude, the mankini reigns supreme. Oh, why is my shit all fucked up? Hold on. That's what you get. That's what you get. For going through your internet service provider, you get punished. That's what you get for legally buying the UFC, you get punished. Yes you do. Second round has started. I'm missing part of it, though, because I'm logging back in. Bang, we're back. P. Diddy is MIA. True. Sufa Boxing 4 is stacked. I don't really care. Who do you think Pereira fights at heavyweight? They said they're trying to do John, and if they can't do John, they're doing Gone. So it's probably Gone. Bikini rounds where only fouls are scored as significant strikes. Okay. How the fuck is the chance to win on Polymarket still favoring Perez? You paid for this card? I didn't pay for the card, but like I paid for Sportsnet as part of my internet / telecom package thing. So I paid for the TV channel technically. So whatever it works out to per month. Aylin Perez tries to go for a knee, tries to go for a sweep, can't do it. She's not talented. Knee to the body of Macy Chiasson. Another knee to the body. Oh, that's a good takedown. But she's got to work heel hooks and shit again. I think that's the move. I paid, guys, I swear. Yeah, you wish, buddy. Oh, da, 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 da. Data swiftly teleports the. No, I'm not kidding. I do. I got it through Sportsnet in Canada, which is like our main sports channel. It's our ESPN, effectively. Well, it's split into two things. There's TSN, and then there's the other. Are we standing them up? You kind of weren't doing anything, Alan Perez. That's kind of funny. Raul ain't having it. Guru's actually depressed. He needs a girlfriend. Perhaps stop the wrestling. Knee to the thigh, dude. Lots of real estate. Bang, bang. Fire ref. It wasn't that bad of a stand-up. She wasn't fucking doing anything. Ref has a parlay to hit. Yeah. Michael Bisping, shut the fuck up. True. So true. Incredibly true, even. Up against the fence. We're trying to do a little kickstand maneuver. Nah, bro's married with 6 kids. True. Macy doesn't strike me as a gal who showers frequently. Dude, that's how she's so good at MMA. No! What the fuck was that? What? Why do you go for some shitty little suicide throw? Ugh. Why do the commentators care what's happening but not when Herb Dean ruins someone's career? Sorry, when that happens, rather, but not when Herb... I don't know, man. I don't know. Don't rightly know. Get up, Macy. There we go. Kimura defense here. Or break the grip. That works, too. Triangle now, Macy. You can work back up. Keep momentum going. Two on one, Macy Chiasson. Who fucking won that round? Oh, jeez. I guess Perez? I feel like Macy might have done more, though. I need to see... I don't even need to see numbers because the numbers aren't accurate. I don't know. Way less than ideal right there. Yeah, 1-1. 20. Perez did not win the first round. Perez did not win the first round. No, sir. No, she won the first round. She didn't win the first round. Macy had better sub attempts as well. And back control, where she landed shots. Oh, what the fuck, Macy? Why are we on her ass again? Oh, dear God. Why are we doing this? How is Perez up that much? That's fucking bullshit. She did not win the first round. We gonna pretend scoring matters now? Fuck yeah. It's kind of my whole thing. You gotta work to full guard, Macy, and then work for a stand-up and mitigate, and then actually do damage here. Let's go. I'm making shit up just like the judges. And I say she took both rounds convincingly. Okay. All right. Goes for a leg lock, gets put in half guard. Yeah, rough. Oh, boy. Why? There's nothing happening. Why? Why? Hadwira. Crazy. Macy went for an oil check. Good, you gotta try something. She tried a crucifix on her and secures half, and the ref's yelling, fight! Fight! I oil checked it. Circle out the side, Macy. Get out of there, and then grab me roll. Swap, Sahur, yeah. Not even watching the fight, taking a dump, probably better use of your time, honestly. Aylin Perez trying to flatten her out, but she's not doing a good job. Macy, build a base, Macy, build a base, and turn into that leg side, turn to your right, bang, post off that hand, get up, there we go. You can still steal the round, Macy. Probably. Paramount's going to run the UFC into the ground with these fight nights. It's not. The UFC's just going to do it anyway. This isn't Paramount being like, actually make the fight nights shittier. The UFC was kind of just going to do it anyway. You got to break, Macy. You got to break. It's complacency, not Paramount. Yeah. You got to get out of there, Macy. Most violent thing about her is how hard she throws it back. It won't be close. Macy, why are we in on a double? Macy, hit her, bang! Oh, front kick, yeah, nice, yeah. Deadass said she needs a finish, or to, like, put an exclamation mark on this round, but fuck. Yeah, sneak out the back, girl, sneak out the back, there we go. Raise your hands, Macy, raise your hands. They'll let you win. Shut up, Aylin Perez, you're a fucking whore. Raise your hands, Macy. You can trick them. You can trick them into thinking you won. You can do it very easily by just going, yeah! She's on the ground. She can't stand. You win that round, Macy. Come on. No, we don't even want to try and act like we won in a close round, in a close fight. Fuck. Fucking horse shit. Sounds like you're in her corner? Yeah, well, she's not fucking listening to me anyway. Alex Perez is married to this weirdo? Yeah. Oh. Oh, buddy. What the fuck? Robbery! Robbery! I actually used to think Macy was okay, but recently at least she's been absolutely dog shit cutter. Yeah, probably. Women's bantamweight's dead. Perez dominated. She lost a round, buddy. And she didn't put enough damage on her in the third to make it clear. Only reason Chiasson's in the UFC because she's tall. True. Twerks, sadly. That's kind of crazy. Don't touch this woman, Macy. You'll catch something. Yeah, the whole fight was, I don't want AIDS. I don't want AIDS. You know. That's why she didn't look herself. Darn it. I had to go to the bathroom. Can't believe I missed that one. Drat. Six-fight win streak. What the fuck? She literally speaks English. Why are they translating? I don't know. I don't know. Put it away, girl. Put it the fuck away. Give those women $100K. What a war! Didn't Tracy just lose though? What are we talking about? Maybe, I don't know. Weird ass call it. Where's Tracy ranked? I think she's above her narrowly. I'm trying to copy and paste something, but it's not working. Oh, buddy. 6-fight win streak. I weep for the division. True. Alan Perez, Chito Vera, perhaps. Perhaps. Who's next? Oh my god, it's the guy who's never won a fight in the UFC. Wow, I wonder who's going to win this one. Jose Medina masterclass incoming. Fuck. Jose Medina's title run starts now. Bilal Slime's out Strickland at 185. No, he doesn't. You're telling me Strickland can't do anything similar to like Bilal JDM, plus he's bigger. Cortez is ranked 8 at flyweight. That was bantamweight fight. Okay, well, Aylin Perez is retarded. So she would smoke Cheeto because Cheeto wouldn't do anything. Jose blah 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 masterclass. Who wins, GSP or Prime Medina? Oh, I'd be close. Jose Medina's my goat. The guy can't win. The guy can't win a fight. He got robbed against Gauthier, yeah. Also, look, I'm going to keep it a buck, okay? Holloway, Jose Medina BMF belt would be sick. Early stoppage against the Tiba. 50-year-old GSP versus Chris Moutinho, 1-year max training camp. Fucking Moutinho ain't learning shit. GSP's going to put his ass in a crucifix and fucking just keep him there. Spanish commentator just called the Brazilian Ryan Garcia. Good to know. I don't think he's like that at all. He's a middleweight, and he is untested, so it's rough. Medina beats Torres Finney for the middleweight title 2027. Medina might actually beat Torres Finney because he wants to do damage. It's a chance. So sad at what they're doing to my Saturdays. The last 3 to 4 fights are interesting to me. Everything up in the early prelims is swap. True. So true. Bisping was fuming when they couldn't just sit there and land no damage. I know. Crazy. Thoughts on Yuri versus who? Yuri versus who? There's like 3 people in Bolivia right now that are just going crazy for Jose Medina. Medina flying armbar. Why not? Get these people's scalps out. Scalps out of my fucking line of sight, please. Yo, I'm gonna keep it a buck. No, thank you. Medina via smiling menacingly. And he just smiles menacingly. When is Medina versus Jan? I got Jan by flying reverse toe hold. Okay, Yuri versus, I can't remember. Olberg? I got Yuri. We don't negotiate with terrorists. Bang! Lost all 4 UFC fights. Yep. Medina buggy choke. Jose Medina needs to be measured. 6 foot in Bolivia is like 7 foot everywhere else. I simply don't believe it. Who's this guy? Horacio Lopez Villanueva. Hey! Can Ilya Islam beat Morales? Islam can. Ilya might be a little too small. It would be a little bit more of a problem. I need to see more of Morales' wrestling. Because, like, Brady didn't get it going, you know? Ryan kind of has the Figgy phenotype at the house. Okay. A little bit Capuchin-esque. Medina Boston Crab. Oh, he's already gone, isn't he? Oh, not quite. Hold on. Give it a minute. Clock. Bang. Oh, Gandra's just kind of laying into him here. Well, they're all kind of on the guard, but eventually one's going to get through. Oh, he's swinging. Oh, Medina down. I repeat, Medina down. Medina down. I repeat, Medina down. My hair's a fucking mess. He's like, what? What? That's never happened before. This is unprecedented. I would rather die in this cage. Should have wagged your finger, little bro. Yeah, wouldn't have helped. He's like, I can stand on 1 foot. I'm not hurt. Oh, fuck off, buddy. Kind of early. Don't care. It was going that way anyway. We still have a pulse. Fuck. Dude, it would be so funny if after the fight, they have to bring in, like, medical equipment and they have to put the thing on their finger. They should put their vitals on the big screen. That would be so cool. Look at my other monitor for 2 seconds. What the fuck happened? I don't know. He just hit him a bunch. Sources tell me Jose Medina's stable. Please, God. Yeah, fuck. Early stoppage. He was going for a heel hook. Yeah, dude. Better give him another fight to redeem himself, guys. Fuck. Got slumped to 5'10". Yeah, put him down 2 inches. Oh, fuck, he's like... Some say he was never 6 feet tall, yeah. I remember watching the episode of Contender Series where Medina got signed and knew it was a mistake signing his bum, yeah. I just lost 120k against Medina. Can I have 20 euro, please? 20 pounds, rather. Maybe not. They beat this son Featherweight with the win in the first minute. TK. Next season of Tough, yeah, they just get the most shit fighters from all over the place. And they say, the winner of this is going to fight Ilya Topuria. They say, woo! He got a contract for getting his ass beat, I know. Man, poor Jose Medina, I suppose. Anyone else notice Medina hasn't won a fight since the FBI started looking into fight fixing? He didn't win a fight before that either. Why is the UFC stream up at the top right side? What do you mean? That's where the clock goes, and then when it's not the clock, it shows where the clock would be. Shame it was an early stoppage. Dude, he wasn't fucking... If I had $1 million, I'd put it on whoever fights Medina next, yeah. Anyone watching Real American Freestyle 6? I can't legally get it in Canada. It's stupid. It's so stupid. Who's he calling out? Figueredo, you're taking everything I work for. Finney subs him, unfortunately. Finney does not sub him. Finney doesn't go for subs. Look, small details. Maybe he didn't win before that, but I still find it curious. Okay. Can't wait for Brad Katona, Ilya Topuria. Brad Katona wins Tough a third time. Tough with shitty fighters should be called Tough to Watch. Yeah. That's good. Doesn't seem like Medina's big on winning. This guy's been doing martial arts since he was 7. He's got me beat. Wait, no, I got him beat. Hold on. I did Taekwondo at 6. Fuck this guy. RAF should stream on YT like Karate Combat. Yeah, it's on like Fox, like regular Fox Sports, which is just, you get the channel. Just a regular old channel. Yeah, Medina, that was not an early stoppage. Medina was not fucking, he was like, I'm fucking dead. I'm off at a corner and I'm fucking dead. Who's he calling out? Isn't it like Aljo versus, not Ortega? Problema. Welcome to Power Slap, Jose Medina. Yeah. What's on this card? Okay. The Real American Freestyle card is Cejudo Faber. That's fucking cool. Armin versus Giorgio Pulas. David Carr on here, Bubba Jenkins. And then we start getting people I'm not sure about. Aljo Benson Henderson's fucking sick. Clay Guida is on here. Makayev was supposed to be on here. Chad Mendez got replaced by Aljamain Sterling. Aljamain Sterling, Real American Freestyle, kind of the place for him to be. He shelled up against like 20 straight punches in a row. I know, man. That's what I'm saying. Who do you think holds the record for being cut from the UFC with the most amount of time fights? I'm sure I could figure it out. It might be Medina. Did this guy just promote some scam? I wasn't listening. I wasn't listening either. He could have. You call that Denzel Freeman? The heavyweight? Heavyweight Denzel Freeman? Josh Hokett victim? The guy who got flipped off and quit at the same time? First ever loser via getting flipped off in UFC history? Denzel Freeman? Crazy. Fuck. Oh, it's Jason House hanging around. Look at that fucking prick. No, Kaikara France. What about your liver? What about your liver? Oh no, your liver. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but one day, man, I will be a champion, man. We get it, and then he was a champion, and then he got rolled over by Pantoja, bro. Rolled over by Pantoja, dude. Denzel Freeman's going to cut the lightweight to fight the Poirier. I've read it on Twitter. Okay, good to know. Was it a crazy Kev announcement? Bet you it was. We might make a video on Crazy Kev. Might be kind of sick. This is a card. Yes, true. Medina should have never been on the Contender Series to start with. The experiment's over. Yeah, agreed. Should have art him. I have scoliosis. I can't go to World War III. Okay. That mural looks nothing like Moreno. They never do. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but one day I will headline the most forgettable event in the unremarkable year in the history of the sport, man. I will do it. I'll get it done. What brand is that hat? I think it's Nike, big guy. Okay. It's the only hat I could get on short notice. My hair's a mess. I was going to have a shower, and then I ran out of time. It was a whole deal. When we playing Monkey Ball for the Super Nintendo 64. Fuck. How many fights for Pinas to be a contender at 185? I don't think he ever gets ranked. Depends on what you mean by contender. Like top 25, I think he'll get there, but... Okay, we're looking at Moreno cutting off the cage now. That's good. Most Mexicans don't know how to cut off the cage. This is an improvement. Big Pinas is going to be ranked within 2. Okay. I don't think so. I don't think middleweight's that bad. Good golly, Kaikara France. You're dead. Super Monkey Balls for the GameCube, bro. No, he said Monkey Ball for the Super Nintendo. And then Super Monkey Balls for the GameCube, bro. Worst card of 26? Very niche company, you know, Paul, in the fashion industry, yeah. Dude, it was crazy when he fucking subbed Figgy. It kind of came out of nowhere, too. Weird little tactical error. I think I picked Moreno for that fight. Yeah. I want to say I did. Santiago Luna. Hello, Santiago Luna. Was that the prelim main event? Was fucking what's his name? Now we gotta wait till 6 to go see Santiago Luna versus Angelico Pachenko. Quantity over quality. I know. Still shocked at how bad Schultz looked. It wasn't great. Flyweight and heavyweight both suck. Flyweight and heavyweight both suck. Honestly, so I suggest we merge the 2 divisions and have them all fight each other. Okay. Flyweight isn't even that bad though. In fairness. Like, you can get, like, an unranked kind of flyweight banger every once in a while. You know, you get Matt Schnell out there, you wheel him out. It's like, wow, dude, wow. Reckon the White House card will be mid? Yeah, probably. Dana keeps saying every time they bring up the White House card, he says, the White House fight. We're going to announce the White House fight. What does that mean? I'm scared, and I've said this, I think, every stream recently. I'm scared that it's just going to be one fight. I'm scared that it's going to be 90% propaganda, 10% one fight. I'm scared. I'm scared that it's just going to be like, oh, the UFC card, we're just here for like, we have an hour. Show one fight and a bunch of highlights. I'm scared. Because originally it was always, oh, White House card, White House event, blah, 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 blah. Now it's like, White House fight. And at first I'm just like, oh, well, that's Trump saying that because he's kind of silly. And he doesn't know how anything works. And he's like, there's only one fight on every card, right? Sure, buddy. Sure. But now Dana's saying that. I'm like, what do you mean by White House fight? Why is it not plural? I mean, who does that to match now? Jesus Christ, man, I used to think Strickland was nowhere near elite. Seeing the middleweights tonight fighting reminds me that it's barely a real division, okay. They're going to spend $60 million for one fight. Yeah, but they keep saying fight. It scares me, dude. It scares me. Matt Schnell versus Rizvan Kuniev would be a banger, dude. Rehire Jailton Almeida to have him fight Matt Schnell. I might pick Schnell. I don't know. I got to think about it. Dear Loney Kavanagh, if you can hear me, Loney Kavanagh, please. Please. Oh, buddy. Damage. But for instance, who outside the top 15 could you see taking Pinas? Fuck. The White House card is just going to be a Royal Rumble. That'd be kind of goofy. Personally, I don't think many of them are just beating Pinas in a full camp. Probably not. I don't know. If you can hear me, Lona Kavanaugh, I picked against you. Okay, I had to. I had no other choice. McGregor versus Oliveira would be great, in my opinion, for both of them to retire off of. Yeah, but Holloway's booked too close to it. It's weird. Moicano Dan Hooker at the White House? Moicano was out of his fight with what's his name, and he didn't fight Ribovic, and now he's just out. Moicano Dan Hooker at the White House is money, dude. Kavanagh is the Tom Cruise of the flyweight division? Yeah. I don't know what you mean by that, but yeah. Can't wait to see Cheeto not fight and pretend to be robbed again. Yes, it's going to happen. Pinas could be hard to beat. Perhaps. Perhaps, ladies and gentlemen. You never know. You never really know, do you? Moicano's fighting Duncan. Oh, fuck, he is! Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, well then he's probably not making the turnaround then. Because Moicano only fights once a year against mainly old people, so... Got stuck in traffic. Medina versus Schultz on the White House card. Yeah, dude. Yeah. We believe in Unc Benny. He will at least survive a punch. Dude, first punch. He's not taking one from fucking Manuel. Because Manuel knows this guy's chinny as fuck. And if I just hit him really hard, he might go down. He's just going to hit him once and then he's just going to evaporate again. Quite frankly. Regardless of how much you dislike. Okay, can we stop? Can we stop? Did you see that Anthony Smith... Anthony Smith. Fuck, what the fuck? Anthony Smith picked Cheeto to win in 2026. Well, he's stupid. And, I mean, I don't absolutely hate a Cheeto pick. Because I think David Martinez's best win is Rob Font, which is good. But, like, Cheeto's a person he's not going to drop and he's not going to really hurt. And if Cheeto turns up, hypothetically, Cheeto should be the best fighter in the fucking world. Infinite cardio. Excellent power, durable as all hell, only knocked down ever by Figgy at bantamweight when he was throwing fucking nukes at him. I don't know why, the fucking nukes at him. I don't know why it's doubling up on that, but hypothetically, Cheeto should be the best fighter in the world. If he just wasn't fucking stupid, if he just wasn't dumber than a sack of hammers. So I can understand you picking him, especially when Anthony Smith doesn't realize how stupid he is. So, it is what it is. Ely keeps saying 170 is easy. Why does he not fight Islam? I don't know. Well, Islam's kind of busy trying to fight Ian Gary right now, so. On paper, that's not a bad pick. Manel Cap versus Tuivasa would be competitive. Heartbreaking. Chris Moutinho was born without fast twitch muscle fibers. He has none of them. No vamp. Enjoy. Okay, buddy. I'm done. I'm done with it. David Martinez using his... I don't know what that is. Can Benny be the new Ayatollah? Sure, dude. Dude, Benny would be the guy you want to put in there. Born without slow twitch as well. He just has no muscle fiber at all. How hyped are you for the Anthony Smith BKFC debut against, what's his name, Chase Sherman, dude? Oh, crazy. So glad we got an Aztec hype package with Canelo in it. I'm so excited. Anthony Smith BKFC debut. Oh. Silly geese, man. Silly geese. If Unc Benny had a chin, he would have chinned BSD bad. Dude, he would have out-wrestled him. If he had a chin, he would be elite right now. What the fuck am I doing? Why am I playing games on my phone right now? What the fuck? Somebody stop me. We're throwing the phone over there, actually. Because we don't want Elimination Chamber spoilers. So we're fine. Unless we get a call. Oh, fuck. I guess we're turning our phone back on. Okay. Well, guys. Dear ringer. Bang. Okay. Now we stand over here and we say nothing. Benny's also very slow, but he wasn't always like that. Well, he was always kind of slow, but he wasn't slow, you know? You got games on your phone? Yeah, I started playing games on my phone right now. I'm losing it. Fucking losing it. Vampiric Gaming coming soon. They're unlisted now, but there's gaming videos on this channel. There's a gaming live stream and there's 2 videos. They exist on the channel. You can't find them there. They're unlisted. They're gone, but like they exist. Oh, that's Dominic Cruz getting KO'd. Oh, now my night's ruined. Bullshit. He was up 3-1. It was crazy. Badass fights, dude. These are some badass fights. Maybe League of Legends? No thank you, sir. No thank you. Release the Vamp Gaming files? Nah, dude. We'll make new Vamp Gaming files. When they announce UFC 6, we'll do coverage. It's about as much as I can do before people get suspicious. That's March. We're pretty much locked in for sometime mid-March, I think, for an announcement. Vamp, when are we playing Pictionary again? I keep forgetting, but I would like to actually set it up and set a date and make sure that mods are there so they can I can focus on drawing and they can actively pick out when somebody says it, and then they can message me and say, just stop drawing, bro, stop drawing. Because otherwise it's like, I mean, I can do it on my own, but it's like, it's a whole deal. So people forget, man, Vamp's a gamer. True. Loney Kavanagh, please. Please use your Wasian powers to TKO Brandon in a round and a half, okay? Would be so happy. Be so nice. So footloose and fancy free, dude. Holy smokes. Come on. Hello, Brandon Fitzgerald. Big yawn. Big yawn. MVP versus Sam Patterson is the best they could do with MVP. They're punishing him, dude, for his insolence. I don't know, maybe. Why do you hate Brandon Moreno? I don't hate Brandon Moreno. I just really like Loney Kavanagh. Vamp, what weight class are you? I would probably... I would try and put on more muscle, and then I would cut down to bantamweight probably. Because right now, as I've explained before, I'm kind of protez maxing right now. I don't know how I feel about it, so. Atom weight. Okay, guys. Okay, all right. So funny. Dude, Pepsi. I see a Pepsi logo. I'm so excited. Victim weight. Okay, guys. Okay. We get it. It's funny that they took Loney Kavanagh out of the rankings. He was 15 and they replaced him with somebody else. But they're not showing it because they're just showing top 10. Also, Tim Elliott versus Ursag is pretty much confirmed for the Perth card underneath JDM Protez. Victim weight champ is crazy. Heavyweight versus Shamil, yeah. Bro, people forget Moicano a black bitch. Okay, I don't know, man. At least you're not Gastelum maxing. Yeah, that's... Dude, if I didn't have a good, like, what is it? Not immune system, but metabolism. If I didn't have a metabolism, I'd be a fat fuck, dude. Sometimes I just eat. Sounds like a pretty easy win for Urseg. No, well, Urseg does have very good anti-wrestling. However, what's his name's tricky for anyone. Tim Elliott's tricky for fucking anyone. No, my goat Urseg versus the guy with the best haircut. Yeah. Winning in victim weight actually reduces your rankings. Okay. Gotta take 50 grams of gear a day, buddy. Okay. People forget, man. Shamil Gaziev has a volleyball background. He does. People forget, man. Shamil Gaziev has a butterball background. It's like watching my parents fight, bro. Yeah. However, it's like watching my parents fight. Is it? Just eat uranium, bro. That has all the calories you need to bulk. Okay, maybe that's the move. Where can I find uranium? Where can I find enriched uranium? Iran! Iran has uranium. Wow, I can go and I can make a little trip. And I could do a little pit stop for their uranium and everything would work out, right? Makes sense. Just eat the uranium, bro. It's just that easy. Get that fucking uranium going, bro. We just need some secret juice. You might not want to Google that these days, vamp. Why? What's up with Iran? I thought it was okay. Is it? What's the deal with Iran? Why can't I go to Iran, guys? Vamp is streaming out of SpongeBob's cardboard box. Yes, card box rather. Well. They gotta fire Anthony Smith from being a UFC analyst. Yeah, get Poirier up there more often. They gotta fire. I already fucking just started reading the same thing twice. Oh, yippee! Make Anthony Smith a janitor. Yeah, he cleans the blood off the cage. I'm gonna get chocolate milk. I'll be right back. We're back. We are winning against ice. Anthony Smith, a janitor. Chocolate milk from Pinas. Okay. Border boy. That's crazy. I like the stream and I don't even get the chance to see Vamp piss. What a scam. Okay. Stream reveal? No, thank you. They gotta replace Dana with anyone who cares about the sport. Me. Just walk out there drinking chocolate milk at a press conference, dude. Cheers. Fuck. Here's Santiago Luna. What's he walking out to? No underdog wins yet. No, no, not really. Funny how this guy was born in San Diego, but he reps Mexico. Interesting. Stream East? What's Stream East? Stream Est? I don't know what that is. Maybe Smithy could replace Dana. He would make it massive, dude. Oh, Smitty. Oh, fuck. I thought you were making it like Anthony Smith. I was like, oh. No, Schmitty. You'd make it massive, man. Come on, Santiago Luna. Please don't be another shitty little prospect. Please. I would greatly appreciate it. Vamp would never steal money from poor Dana White. No, I would never. That's subtle. What do you... Subtle smirk. Subtle smirk? What streamies, bro? Get out of here. It's called Cable Provider Sportsnet. It's actually way easier. These guys are about to do fight after 50 minutes of Goyschlap, yeah. That's how it goes. These guys are about to do fight. They're about to go battle each other out. 21 versus 34. Fourth youngest fighter in the current roster. You know what to say. Minus 800. Yeah. Luna's pretty fucking good, guys. Angel Pacheco kind of looks like Umar if you squint. But he's not that good. Do 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 do. Holy shit, he actually does, yeah. Like, come on, buddy. Also kind of looks like Adolfo Vieira. The guy that Bo Nickel KO'd with a head kick. Kind of looks like that guy. If they fused together with him with Umar. Santiago Luna, man. Come on, buddy. Please be good. Please be good at fighting. Bantamweight. What a chest on Border Boy. Okay. Okay, buddy. Fighting out of Tijuana, Mexico. Tijuana, Mexico. Thoughts on Alejandro Topuria? He's never going to be ranked. But he's like a top 20 guy. He's like just outside the rankings. That's where I'd place him. But fucking Vinicius Oliveira's ranked, and I think he beat him. Depends on the matchup. Maybe not champion, because I think he loses to, like, Jan and people of that nature, but... Merab said he'd move to flyweight if Topuria was doing well. But now Merab can move to featherweight. But he doesn't want to fight Volk. It's a whole scenario. Here we go, we're on. Pacheco throwing the jab out there. Santiago jabbing back. Good head movement on Luna. Oh, never mind. He head moved into a left hook, actually. Never mind. Front kick Luna might have missed. Or might have been parried away. Jabs Pacheco. One more for good measure. Another one from Pacheco. The one uppercut lead hook by Pacheco has landed twice. Very good. And Luna seems kind of frozen. Yeah, he's not throwing too much. Like a 2-3 there that both missed. Front kick. That's good. He's going to need more front kicks. Disrupt the rhythm. Just wait for Pacheco to throw that one uppercut 3 again. Is Josh Hokett Colby 2.0? No, he has punch power. And we don't really know how good his cardio is. Bro, Prime Patchy slimes both these guys. Prime Patchy's weird. Yeah, he beat Gooch, but Gooch is a flyweight. And Patchy's like a tall-ass, lanky-ass bantamweight. So it's kind of hard to judge. Couple more front kicks from Luna. He goes southpaw, doubles up to the body, into the head. He's putting it on Pacheco now. I think he's in front. Good combo from Border Boy True. Couple of knees, elbow on the break as well. Double jab, uppercut. Now Luna's just getting out of range. He's just saying, nope, not even going to engage that. Good move. 2 minutes down. It's a Luna round based off that excellent combo a couple seconds ago. Inside leg kick Luna, jab back Pacheco, jab back Pacheco. Luna head movement, feints up a knee Pacheco. Doesn't really do anything with it. Right hand counter Luna. Excellent takedown by Luna. Up against the fence. Couple short shots in the clinch here. Is he going to try and trip? Or is he going to change levels for a single here? He's got an underhook and he's trying to get wrist control. They're fighting over it right now. Pacheco has head position. Knee to the body, Luna. Tries an elbow over the top, doesn't get it. Gets out of range from the Pacheco jab. Another one, doesn't land. Another one, no. He rolled with that too. Knee to the body, Luna. I'm celebrating this Mexican card by eating a ton of fried food and shitting my brains out. I missed half this round. Okay, it's a Luna round so far, but Pacheco's one uppercut 3 is very good. What is that, a 1-6-3? I think it's a 1-6-3. Another jab, Pacheco doesn't land. Tries to go to the body. They're in the clinch now. Luna's knees in the clinch have been excellent. Left hook kind of staggers Pacheco from Luna. Luna seems kind of scared of being hit whenever he's fighting. He's winning. Yeah, there we go. Good shots. Pacheco is tough. Taking a lot of knees to the body. That's been a good part of the game plan. Needs to work on his finishing instincts. It'll arise here. Like, Pacheco's getting hurt by this stuff, but he's still in it. Misses the lead hook. Does Luna. 1, 2, 3. Pacheco. Kind of glancing. Shot from distance by Luna, and he gets it. And he works to full guard. He tried to go half guard. Couldn't sneak over there in time. These guys just grapple these days. I see red and win. Pacheco tries to go armbar. Luna disengages. Pacheco shoots off of his knees. Sprawl by Luna, trying to go Darce here. Anthony Hernandez would have given up to a number of these body shots, potentially. Might make me eat my words here. Potentially as well, Jacob. Not Jacob. Figgy. Fuck. Jacob's here too. Leg kick Luna. Herb would have called it. Fuck. Just Luna pushing him over there. Knee in the clinch doesn't land. Pacheco's a marauder. People forget, man. True. True. But that's a clear Luna round. Had success with combos early. Did Pacheco, but as far as like the second half of the round, he kind of just didn't do anything. He threw some jabs, but nothing too crazy. Why are we going no? Why are we yelling no? Are you the George Floyd of MMA YouTube? What does that mean? Can't be that far ahead. Yeah, no fucking way. No, I don't do fentanyl. Not for a while. That's a joke. It's a joke. Never. Wrap it up, little bro. Here we go, round 2. Luna moves forward with jabs. A little bit more pressure than the first round. Paramount ads are repulsive. Disney adult degeneracy. Now he's putting it on him. Up against the fence. Good body kicking close from Luna. I'm 50 seconds ahead. That's crazy. Pacheco coming back now. Some right hands. Double jab Luna. Chat, they call the ring an octagon because it had 8 sides, yeah? Wrestles him down. He couldn't be possibly out right now. It doesn't make any sense. Pacheco tries to roll out of it. Luna maintains hips. Lost the takedown, moves to back take. That's slick, yeah. Can you stream this card later for when I wake up? No. No. Fortunately, it's a live broadcast, big guy. Couple of hammer fists from Luna, don't quite get through. Pacheco trying to go armbar. Is he going to try and go Darce again? Maybe ninja choke? No. Knee to the body. What's your morning routine, bud? What do you mean by that? I would need to think about it. Give me a minute. I don't have it all written down. Another knee to the body from Luna. Those got to be adding up by now. This is a fight where I'd like to see the stats. Show me how many body strikes Luna's landed, please, UFC. Can you do that for me? Hot take, Guru would sleep vamp by reading him a nice bedtime story with a warm blankie and cookies. True! How's your posture, bud? Vaping the THC? My posture right now is not great. I'm kind of hunched over like this, but like, oh, ee. Luna's kind of shit. Well, Pacheco's not horrible. Now you got me thinking about my posture. He's young, yeah. I mean, he's 21. There's tons of room for improvement. You know. How's the girlfriend? You mean how's the wife, big guy? Girlfriend? What are we, 12? Vamp, when are you giving away your legs? When someone really needs them. You know? Like, if Corey's ever in a bind, then he gets hit by a car, and he's like, I need new legs. They call me. Okay. Vamp's actually an old man using a young trans girl filter. Yeah, this is what you get. Murdabi, you gotta be patient. Yeah, there's the body strikes 18-6. Yeah. Bro is not 33. That's what you think, big guy. Luna puts his hands out. Vamp's the only female streamer I watch. That's so funny. What if Yuri needs new legs? He can get them. I'll give it to him. When you have a peninsulated hairline like Pacheco, it's time to shave it. Yeah, well, shave it or don't shave it, but don't get a hair transplant. Okay, that's the worst option. Oh, I thought he was going to put himself in a guillotine there. We're fine. He's getting off these good combos, but he just lets them up. Lets him go, rather. Yeah. He's got to work on that, obviously, but he's staying safe, and at least he's patient. There are worse things. Whoa, look at this open guard. Wow, so technical. Come on, buddy. Let's pull a Darce here or something. Good elbows. Knee on the break. Good right hand, Luna. 20 seconds. This is a him round. Pacheco can probably steal it back if he throws something fucking nasty here, but no. You in the Vamp Files? Yeah. I'm in the Vamp Files. You got me. Okay, that's not very technical, Luna. Oh, shit. When Luna's hitting him at the ends of shots and he's throwing the knees up, it's good. 2-0 Luna, agreed. Really good fight, Luna looking crisp, yeah. I think Pacheco's kind of just hard to put away, right? It's one of his things. UFC should do goofy fights just to up the views. Just get all the streamers. Yeah, he'll be something good one day, yeah. Just give it a little bit of time. Don't push him too hard. Kind of just give him Pacheco-level fighters for the foreseeable future, like 3 or so, but... Thoughts on Yuri versus Mirzakhanov? Not happening, because it's Yuri, Olberg, Mirzakhanov, Costa. Mirzakhanov might lose to Costa, dude. I don't know. Show us that mohawk you've been hiding under that hat, little bro. It's fucking nothing, dude. It's fucking hat head right now. Wish it was a mohawk, big guy. Would be funny if Bilal beat JDM and fought Islam for the welterweight belt. Yeah, I guess. Probably wouldn't have done much better. Yeah, maybe. Styles make fights. Another knee to the body. Pacheco really felt that when he went E. He went E. He put his hand down. That's endearing. Hello, Bisping. He's not really feeling this, is he? He's talking, but he's not there. Now Luna's putting it on him a little bit with some hooks. There we go. Pacheco fires back and misses. Pacheco, a 1-2 combo. Doubling up on the jab still. Luna to the body. It would be like a mirror fight of Woodley Usman. Yeah, probably. Pacheco's out. I don't believe you, dude. Now Luna trying to go 6-3 for himself. Knee to the body, please. No, not quite. Now Pacheco fires back. When he can get off the black line and he can use his footwork, he's doing okay. But he's just getting beat up in the clinch, and... yeah. Who's got the worst chin? Johnny Walker or Reyes? Oh, we're going to say Walker. Still up against the fence here. Pacheco gets range. What a Philly shell from Pacheco. 3 minutes left. We might be down here the rest of the round. Is being Mexican the best base for MMA to get easy opportunities? Yes. Especially right now. Or Chinese currently is also an option. Just generally Asian, but especially Chinese. No, Japanese people don't get better opportunities. Actually. What up, what up? How's it going, dude? Half a round left. Good 2, Luna. Apparently Johnny Walker and Walter Walker are like feuding right now. That's kind of funny. Or French, yeah. Heel hooked Zion Walker's neck. Isn't it Zion Williams? Needed the body Pacheco. Luna's going to fire one back here on the break. Perhaps. No. I'd like to see him use that lead body kick again, like he did in round 1. Good 2. Pacheco fires back, misses with the uppercut. This kid Luna looking great. It's unbelievable to me how good he is at 21. Yeah, good guillotine. Up. He might get it. Gets out. Now he's on bottom. This could be a problem. The Walker should do a catchweight fight in the UFC. I mean, they could. I think we're just going to hang out here for a minute. Walker made Hill look like a world beater. All of Reyes' losses would slime out Walker. Probably. Why are we looking at the ref? Like, it's not an up kick if he's pushing your head with his foot on the ground. It's not a strike. Knee to the body, Pacheco, knee back, Luna. Double body shots, Luna. Jab, Pacheco, not landing. Putting it on Pacheco now. He could get a finish here. 20 seconds, he might. Not quite. No, not happening. Pacheco's a tough son of a gun, dude. Ponzinibbio spotted. Hello, Santiago Ponzinibbio. Santiago? Santino? Santiago. Oh, flying knee, Luna. Right hand at the bell. 30-27, Luna. Excellent performance. Pacheco raises his hands. Brother, you did not win that. Ryan all walked, so Walter Walker could heel hook, yeah. True. Yeah, Luna's just a tad shy to be getting hit and could extend his combos a bit longer. He'll get the hang of it. Yeah, especially 21. Like, these are not horrible problems to have. Oh, he's a little bit too reserved. He can work on that. Not like Cheeto, where it's like, you're almost 40, you should be able to kind of dial this in, you know? It's like, so be it, dude, so be it. Dude, you can tell Pacheco's a badass because he wears his hat sideways, dude. Solidarity with Pacheco, bro. Actually, he has it this way. I think. Hold on. Yes. Let's go Pacheco. He'll be cool to see where he goes, yeah. Agreed. Okay, that's hurting my ears. I'm getting European car ads. Sick. Pacheco's wearing the rock shoes. Decision unanime? Crazy. Let Pacheco fight Cain Velasquez first. Comeback fight, excuse me. Sure, why not? Am I the only one who's only now seeing Prates JDM's official? Dumbass time to announce it. Well, the UFC didn't announce it. Ariel broke it, and ESPN Brazil broke it, and a third guy, I don't remember who it was. Big Ant got snubbed away from a title shot. Bro, he lost the title. He needs one fight to rebound, and then he's right back in there. Bring Luna to the Belgrade card. Why not, dude? Why not? I don't know if he likes to travel. I think he's kind of like, we use him in California and the rest of the southern U.S., and then we bring him to Mexico and shit. That's kind of what Luna's position is right now. But yeah, Prates JDM isn't on the UFC's part. Well, now they announced it, actually. Okay, never mind. They announced it because they put it, because everybody else was talking about it, and then they said, oh, we got to make a social media post, and then they did it. They haven't said it on the broadcast, and Dana hasn't said it, and it's that kind of thing. Big Ank would chin Jamal. No shit, everybody would chin Jamal. Jan Blachowicz in his current state might chin Jamal. Like, what are we talking about, dude? Johnny Walker in a rematch. Jamal could fucking have some problems. This guy called out Alexandre Taporia. I spit on my keyboard. Hold on. Yes, that's a joke. Okay, good. Good stuff. Bobby Green getting slimed out. Maybe not slimed out, but he's losing. Jan's the GOAT, though. True. That's so fucking shit. That's such a shit call out. That's the exact opposite of what he needs. He has 2 fights in the UFC. You couldn't even finish Pacheco, and you're like, I'm going to finish Taporia. Shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of here. Hill with 2 legs was goated. He wasn't goated. He was athletic. Alexandre Tapturo versus Umar. I think we're just going Umar because we don't know enough about Alexandre Taporia right now. Ronaldo Rodriguez, he's not very good at fighting. Where's your shirt, big guy? God, he's just not good at fighting at all. But he's popular because he had like a TikTok go viral or something. I don't fucking know. UFC BJJ, how about it? Remember when Paul Craig snapped Jamal's arm and he kept trying to ground and pound him after the bear let go of his newly broken arm? Yeah. B-Wolf gave an explanation saying JDM lacking of power and overrated striking defense will get him KO'd against someone with precision and power, hence Prates sleeps him. Let me think about that. Spicy Peyton Talbot? Yes. A little bit. Umar's been getting his shit rocked? Dude, Figgy had nothing for him. JDM lacking of power. Not necessarily. It's kind of circumstantial. Have we seen Prates get hit hard before? Jeff Neal, maybe. Leon, no. Gary wasn't really throwing up head kicks against Prates as much. Not with as much heat. Overrated striking defense. Not necessarily. His footwork is better than Leon currently. Leon just moved in a straight line like this and got fucking chinned. JDM's not going to do that. He's going high guard. So that's different. Prates is an elite finisher, of course. Of course. We've never even seen Prates get rocked. But yeah, has he fought any power punchers that are going to try and fucking rock him, really? You know? Have we seen JDM get rocked by that logic, you know? B-Wolf also thinks Eamon, Umar, Sean, and Rob, again, would beat Jan. Yeah, he's kind of a goof. B-Wolf's a little bit of a goof. Is what it is. John Jones defender. He's funny, but he's really not someone you gotta take a whole lot of serious advice from. Yeah, I know. It's fucking. He's a silly guy. He's a silly goose. I had him comment on a video. I don't know which one it was. I think it was talking about the fucking betting scandal or something like that. Or I was talking about Tiki Gozin. And he's like, bro, you gotta stop this because you're tearing down the sport that we make money from. It's like, what the fuck? Where's this coming from, buddy? It's like, really, you're really sacrificing the legitimacy of MMA? I can probably pull it up. My phone's over there. I don't care enough. You're sacrificing the legitimacy of MMA for like one video, and you're gonna take that legitimacy, and then you're gonna kill the sport, and then you're gonna put everybody out of work. What the fuck? You're really saying that my little YouTube video about the UFC being somewhat illegitimate in some aspects, which it is, objectively it is, I'm not lying, is going to put people out of work, and it's going to kill the fucking... What are we doing here, big guy? What are we doing here? That was like a year ago. Was it a year ago? It was a while. It's a good thing the Hooker files came out before he got a chance to fight for the BMF belt, but he would have been pointed down and threw it back, yeah. Pointed down, threw it back. He said Stipe versus Jones was fine because it was a finish. Yeah. I suppose. I think Marab will get back on the Yaya on the beat Jan in the trilogy. He could. Also made an entire video, a call-out video of Tony has died. Yeah, I remember that. Very emotional guy. Yeah, he's kind of crazy. He's like, this guy's whole gimmick is like, people have died. I don't think that's very funny. Fuck you, dude. I don't know, man. Like, it's not like I've never said anything stupid. I've said so much stupid shit. I've said more stupid shit than he could ever, like, imagine saying. Quite frankly, but sometimes it's like, what are we doing here, big guy? I don't know. Everybody's hanging out with Dumas again. I don't really vibe with that. Like, Jaden Cable is collaborating with Dumas, and then Tony's hanging out with him, and then Beowulf is hanging out with Jaden as well, and it's like, oh, we're all hanging out, we're asking Dumas questions, and it's like, dude, this guy beats women. Recreationally beats women. What are we doing talking with this guy? Giving him interview time, announcing his fights on our shows and shit. What are we doing, guys? As media members and as YouTube people. It's like, yeah. I just watch him strictly for the bedtime ranking UFC fighters as substitute teachers video. Yeah, videos rather. We are the stupid MMA YouTuber, and no one will take our crown. True. Big SD. How would a conversation with Dumas go? It usually goes like, "Hey, Cedric, what are you gonna do in your next fight?" And he's like, yeah, man, I haven't been in the right headspace, and I've been financially hindered, and yeah, I'm gonna get it done against Jackson McVeigh or whatever." And it's like, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. All right. We get it, dude. We get it. You've been financially hindered. But it's like, sorry, bro. Sorry, the get out of jail free payment plan isn't going too well here. Me and Jaden are cool. Want me to see if I can get you a SD interview? Let's not do that right now. Let's pass on that. Figgy has big connections. He does, dude. He does. Kid's got motion. Kevin Borjas, hello. Kevin, please do not Borjas with your performance. I'm so funny. Where is he, dude? Where is he? I can see him. I can see that man. Imanol Rodriguez. Here he is. I think Dumas has only had fixed fights, but he's so inconsistent and financially unstable that he'll never prove it. Okay. He did. Did he? That's a rumor that he threw his fight with Josh Fremd. Again, that's a rumor. Through the grapevine that he threw that. Idio Tapturo. Hello. A Sandhagen interview one day. He was also invited into the Eagles MMA Jacuzzi. Okay. We can see the UFC in your lenses, little bro. Get reported. No, you fucking can't. No, you fucking can't. I'm gonna lean back now so you can't, just in case. And by cool, I mean he laughed at one of my comments, so we're tight. Haha, sick reference, bro. Your references are on point, dude. Who the fuck would pay SD to throw a fight? That's a waste of money. Just don't be asked. No, he bet money on himself to lose in the third round or whatever against Josh Fremd. Because he was financially unstable. So he could afford to pay gym memberships or something. That's kind of the story, whatever. Is this Mexican Talbot? He's pretty freaking good, dude. Looked good on the Contender Series. Did I make a reference? No, I was doing a Jonah Hill. Whatever. It's fine. Where'd it go? It's here somewhere. Over under 0.5 finger wags to the ref. I don't fucking know. Even though it's kind of got RDA's back tattoo on him, yeah, kind of. A little bit. Wait, maybe I can... I can't find it. Fuck. Where'd it go? Where'd that stupid bullshit go? It's here. It exists. How many finger front kicks? I don't know. Borjas getting in his face. We'll see if it's a fake demons. Okay. If it's fake demons. They're really going to let this one guy ref every fight tonight? Yes. He's very talented. I think. I hope. Here we go. Beowulf is like Flying Squirrel before he went to prison. Not that he's for sure been to prison, but like the hot-blooded young man before he got his way in life. Okay, sure, sounds good. Eamon, a couple leg kicks early, jab. Borjas is backed up. Not quite to the black line. Little skedaddle footwork to land a jab there. It's the only way I can describe it. He went whoop, 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 and then he got a jab off. Not that Flying Squirrel has been to prison, I meant. Okay, sounds good. No, Emmanuel Rodriguez, no! Get back, buddy, get back! You're fine, buddy, you're fine. No! No, you're fine, buddy, you're fine. You're fine, buddy. Put your chin down, Chin down, hands up, buddy, hands up. Clinch! Clinch, Emmanuel, clinch! Good takedown, buddy, good takedown. Now just hang out here for a little bit. Okay, just hang out here for a little bit. Mexican Peyton Talbot, what a tough out. Fuck. Excuse me. Crazy fight so far, yeah. Let's see if he can grappling diff Borjas, maybe. Mexican refs, man? That's not like that should have been stopped. Lucky he's in Mexico. That wasn't that bad to get it stopped. Like, that's way better than Medina. That knee didn't land. Talbot can actually land shots, buddy. I know. Mexican Peyton Talbot. Everybody just said that because of the fucking hair. I was like, yeah, kinda. He's kinda like that. No, dude. Looks like Peyton's stupid. Okay, buddy, up top. Emanol, is he in full mount? No, he's still half guard. Postured up for a second, back down. Oh, fuck, is he putting his hands in his eyes? Oh, no, he's fucking... My name's Kevin Borjas, and I can't breathe. Fuck. Dude. Get out of there, man. Trying to put thumbs in his ears and shit. Crazy. Still a Borjas round. I'm literally in an intimate, long-distance, polyamorous relationship with Peyton Talbot and Frank Ocean. I would know. Okay, buddy. That elbow did not land, buddy. That's on the chest. Oh, come on. Flying Squirrel is funny, yeah, for sure. Agreed. Elbow misses again. Another elbow. Hey. Come on, buddy. You need more, Imanol. Fuck the cartel. I'm smoking on that El Mencho pack. My name is Alien Perez, and I just stunk up the Mexico card. Yeah. 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 My name is Emmanuel Rodriguez, and I'm stinking up this fight right now. Got his ass beat for a minute. Sorry, it was like kind of winning a 50-50 for a minute. Got his ass beat for a minute. Now he's had 3 minutes of control time, of which he's done a couple of elbows. Still 10-9 Borjas Drew. This is Mexico. Nothing would surprise me. That's kind of true. Oh, they're going face to face, and the crowd's like, whoa! That's crazy. I've never seen that before. These guys think they're Usman and Colby. Fuck off. You ain't shit. You're Kevin Borjas, bro. You lost to fucking Ronaldo Rodriguez, who sucks. Big time. We're back. Immoral to the body. Borjas does seem confident on the back foot. Well, it worked the first round. Could have been a 10-8, but because of the momentum swing in the takedown's 10-9, yeah, agreed. Horn sounds, Mog opponent, ref holds me back, walk to my opponent's corner, or a plus 500. Okay. How good's Joshua Van? He's going nowhere in flyweight with this striking. Well, his grappling's okay if he just gets to it quickly here. Like, if he keeps pushing him back and then works a double, it's an option. Don't like these entries at all. Yeah, they're not great. They're kind of just, I'm running headfirst at you. Ah! That's why he got caught. Time for the planet alignment? Yeah. What's that tattoo on his back? I don't know. Might be a vertical crossword or something. I don't know. You never know. Head kick misses or glances off the shoulder. Man, that is just a bad... Was that an eye poke? Did this guy just do Dominic Cruz into a fucking eye poke? Did this guy just... He just did the fucking, like a little fucking, like a switch stance eye poke. But he like... That's crazy. Did he actually get him? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's like a sideways brush. Fucking weird. Pretty sure his tattoos are like a sentence or his birth dates of his family. Yeah, probably. Poked him in the eye too. That fucking entry was disgusting. Yeah, literally disgusting. Can we shoot a takedown, buddy? Hey, Emmanuel Rodriguez, do we know how to shoot a takedown? I mean, Borjas is kind of slowed down. He's not throwing anything. He's just moving badly. Or he's moving backward, but he's not throwing anything. There we go. Thank you, buddy. But why did we just shoot like that? Where's our thing up top for it? Borjas right hand, I believe. Intentional eye poke? Yeah, probably. Well, I don't know. Telling you he's just a worse Joshua Van, both small for flyweight, fight random Mexican bombs. True. Well, I mean, Van fought Charez, and he's okay. He's not a Mexican bomb. Good left hook, Imanol. Borjas might be hurt here. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, why'd you slip there, buddy? Oh, you had him hurt, and now you fucked it up. Went for a knee and slip. That's crazy. Borjas tries to counter knee. Oh, buddy, don't overthrow. Shirez is a tough out, yeah. And Joshua Van beat him pretty good. Well, it was kind of close. Tries to go body head. What the fuck was that? Yeah, he's overthrowing now. Because he's like, I'm going to KO him because I'm from Mexico. Van fight Borjas too. He got dropped. But oh, Jesus! He got hit and then he took him a second and then he fell. What? Borjas kind of quit. Yeah, well, I don't know. He could outstrike him, but he chose not to. Oh, backflip. Oh, shit. Oh, we're chilly. What the fuck? Okay. Even all pretty ass. His grappling's okay, but he can't get it going. And he just allowed Borjas to hang out on the back foot and shit. That was kind of weird. Man's probably not going to be a champion. Realistically. Oh, you got glasses on, big guy? Bo Nickel maxing? True. Should have Barboza Burgos. That's what it looked like. It looked like he hit him and then he fell afterwards. We got to see that shit again, dude. Get a fucking replay up in this biatch. Please? Let's see it again in slow-mo. Nope, never mind. Whoops. Okay. This guy could be the next Bad Bunny. I found the Beowulf quote. Beowulf quote, rather. I can't talk. Hurting the entire... This was after I said, hey, man, Jason Herzog's kind of weird. Jason Herzog's officiating ends up being kind of weird sometimes, especially when there's certain ethnicities of people involved and it's like a high-level UFC prospect and shit. Which ended up kind of being a little bit true, but also not being true, but it's weird. And he said, hurting the entire credibility of the sport you cover for money to get views. Way to show you're the one who sold out. Okay, buddy. Ugh. What a goof. Tony has died. Everything wrong with the MMA community, bro. Everything wrong. The fix is in. The fix is in. Do you like ice baths? Yeah. Don't get to do them often, but because I don't have like an ice bath or whatever. I'm not Joe Rogan. I don't have a fucking sauna, but I like hot showers, and I like cold water. Even though it was a fraud, he looked bad that fight. Yes, true. Herzog was never your friend. I have a clip of Herzog telling me to go fuck myself because Haneke cornered him at a Ryzen event and he said, yo, do you have anything to say to Vampiric Legs? He's like, yeah, Vampiric Legs. Yeah. Fuck that guy. And it's like, yes, buddy. Vamp is part of it. He was on the island for snorkeling. He didn't know about the kid stuff. I was just there for the zip line. Oh, buddy. Camp. You mean Vamp. Should I get the 2 or 4 ounce Jelly Ranchers chews? 2. 2 and then get a drink. Herzog was never your friend. True. Dude, my Instagram won't refresh. I keep getting all the old shit. I keep just getting combat talk at the very top of it. What happened? Oh, he's yelling! We're yelling! Hot showers are good for the body, too. Yeah, true. Charles Johnson would definitely slime him and all that. Yes. Not gonna lie, Subway's the GOAT. True. He's talking about you, Vamps. Okay. I suppose. Can't wait to enslave Vamp to work at the UFC mines when the US liberates Canada. Okay. What's the UFC mines? Subway too expensive now? Yeah, kinda. Cold cut combos are sick though. Kind of baffling. Both Imanol and Ronaldo Rodriguez have awful defense. How are you getting dropped multiple times in flyweight? I don't know. He's like overthrowing a bunch and shit too. Like what he hit him with there. Ugh. We see the shot that put Borjas down again. The ref almost called. He's like, I'm gonna call it. It's like, okay. Subway app has deals. Ooh, you're right, dude. You hit him with the overhand. Oh no, not behind the. He hit him right here. Oh no. Oh, dude, it's Sandhagen Marab all over again. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Can we skip the interviews for these cards? You can keep the press conference. Just put the next fight on, please. Yeah. What's next? Is it Zellhuber? What's his name time already? I think we're there. I think, hypothetically speaking, we might be there. It's like regular mining, except the precious metals of the GOAT, Derek Lewis. Who cares? You okay? All right. I'm going to protest if the fight doesn't come in 10 minutes. What do you mean by I'm going to protest? Okay, there's Charez, Bunez, and then Zellhuber Green. Okay, good to know. This man wants the mic again. Who are you calling out? Did he just call out Joshua Van for the card that Joshua Van's already defending a belt on? I swear to God, Imanol just said, I want Joshua Van in Miami. Sir, are you aware of what's happening already in Miami? This motherfucker's like, I want the Ayatollah in Iran. Nobody told this fucking guy. Nobody told this guy it's off the table. Shit. Would it be a shame if Loner slimed out our GOAT? No, I'd be a happy camper, dude. That is so dumb, man. That's what it sounded like. It sounded like he said Joshua Van. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe he said I want to be cage side. I want to see it. I don't know. Yellow panty night. Did anyone else see Borjas pretend to get KO'd? Vamping my schizo? He got hit behind the ear. Not even like behind the ear, like back of the head almost. Not a back of the head shot, but like it's legal. But it's like, again, it's Marab Sandhagen. Where Marab threw a bunch of bullshit and then, one behind the ear, and Corey goes, whoa! It was kind of that. You get a delayed reaction. Like, Barboza hit, like he hit him like here, and Burgos went, bop, 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 buddy, buddy, bop. Borjas would have done it too, but he was on the fence, so he had nowhere to go, so he just went, boop. Not fake, just that's how weird KO reactions happen sometimes. Yellow panty night is insane. Who's on the ground sleeping over there? Who are you? Somebody's on the fucking floor. Oh, Cheeto Vera. He's not winning. He doesn't know how to. He wishes. Sandhagen as champ would have been great. Well, we can still get there. He just needs to find a way to get the Jan rematch, and then it's all good and dandy. Man, I want Max Holloway at UFC 326. That call out, yeah. Does anyone see the resemblance between him and Yuri Prohaska? Who? Who and Prohaska? Cheeto's a specimen, but with zero fight IQ. Yeah, I know. He's got everything. He's got unlimited cardio, unlimited durability. He's got kind of nuclear power when he can set things up. But I don't know, sometimes he's okay at cutting off the cage, but other times he can't. It's all over the place. Chito Vera's like, he's just Diego Lopez. If Diego Lopez was like stupid in different ways. Like instead of cutting off the cage, he's just like, I don't know how to finish people at all. That's the trade-off. Because you look at someone like Volk and it's like, oh shit. This guy thinks about things on a different level. And you heard him in like the interview I think he did with Ariel. Was it Ariel or was it somebody else? Might have been Mighty Mouse. And they were talking and he's like, you know, I really thought Diego Lopez was going to figure out how to cut off the cage this time. And then he started to, and I was like, okay, so I'm just going to try and circle the other way a little bit. And then he never made the adjustment. And I don't know what the problem is in his camp, but it's like a thing over there. And, you know, we did what we had to do and we got it done. Get it done. Diego Lopez is so gifted, man. He's just too dumb. Yeah, kind of. Diego, I would argue, has worse cardio. Okay, well, it's kind of untested, and he does slow down over 5 rounds, but 3 rounds he can go. He can go. I don't know. Thoughts on the Octagon Oracle? I've seen him around. He does like breakdown. He does like shorts. Doesn't he do shorts breakdowns? I won the BJJ comp, gang. BJJ isn't real. Yeah, Jesus, yeah. That was a Mighty Mouse interview? Yeah. And he's like, I don't know why you just didn't circle the other way. I have no idea. And I'm like, fuck me neither, man. Diego Lopez is technically ass on the feet, too. He's a cheetah who pushes forward and actually uses grappling, yeah. Which makes him better. Cheeto is the guy who's goated at fighting games, but his controller is broken and he refuses to use your spare. I mean, Volk has ludicrous cardio. Yeah. That's a thing, too. Bad punching mechanics, true. Diego Lopez, yeah. I mean, is it bad if it works? See, that's the thing with Topuria. Is like he's physically gifted with that kind of touch of death, but he's also worked on his technique enough to where it's pretty much perfect. Pretty much. It's as good as you're going to get. That's a nice little video package for Holloway. Topuria's like boxing technique is pretty much as good as you're going to get. So it maximizes his already good KO power. So you take someone like Diego Lopez with nuclear KO power, and you say, let's fucking maximize this. And he just doesn't want to. Because he can get by throwing like this. And getting away with the spinning elbows when shit isn't working. And getting all funky. It's like, man, if only he made that adjustment, you know? And it's not too late. Diego's still kind of young. But I think he's locked in. Movzar would still 48-47 Lopez because you can't fix fight IQ. Well, you can fix him being ready and him fighting on more than a week's notice. Again, even if Diego can't cut off the cage, there's a big difference between Volk and fucking Movzar. Helena Craver has a lot of thirst trap content for somebody that looks like my brother. Dude, she's so good at fucking jiu-jitsu, though. It's ludicrous. I think anyone with some good sambo beat Topuria. I guess. I don't know. It depends. Like, you think that's what's going to beat Topuria? Like, Topuria, how is he off his back? Have we seen it? Have we seen him pull arm bars? I think we have. We've seen him hit arm triangles. That's top. We've seen him defend from body locks from Oliveira. That's not necessarily sambo. It depends. Didn't Volk kind of push him up against the clinch and he turned it around right away? It's not sambo, but we're trying to piece it together here. Yusuf Zalal gave him trouble, but he was tired because he beat him up in the first and second. I don't know. It's not easy to have good sambo, and what is good sambo if not adjusted wrestling, you know? And, like, of course, Movzar's sambo and his wrestling and all that is, like, good. But how good? How good is Movzar's chin? We've seen him clipped by Arnold Allen. We've seen him clipped by, what's his name? Dan Hige a little bit. It's like, sometimes Movzar doesn't really fight well. And it's like, okay, well, he's winning, but A, he's not getting finishes. So Diego doesn't have to worry about that. He doesn't have to worry about, like, Gene Silva level power coming back at him. And it's like, man. Huh. Do you think that Islam KO versus Volk was a fluke? I think it wasn't helped by the short notice nature. I think it could have happened anyway. I think it could have went to like the 4th round, and it's like, oh fuck, it's like 3-1 Makhachev, but everything's close, 2-2 maybe. That would mean it would be the 5th. Maybe it's like 2-1 Makhachev, but everything's kind of close, and like Volk's gonna come on late like he did later, and then bang, he gets hit by it, because that was always kind of a Volk problem. Was having the hand too low. Holloway clipped him as well. So I think it probably would have just happened later. But I think taking the fight on however long's notice and cutting weight quicker and the whole fucking deal, it's like, couldn't have helped. But Makhachev is still very good. I think the Sambo will mess with his boxing footwork. Maybe. Do you think Manuel Torres has a good chance to win a fight against Topuria? No. Because I think Topuria's defense and his footwork is good enough to avoid getting finished in the 1st round, and then Manuel Torres becomes way less of a problem. Also, again, it's like, who's Manuel Torres beating? It's like a lot of kind of chinny people. It's like, Grant Dawson? Cool, you beat Grant Dawson. Cool, he's probably going to beat Benil. It's like, these aren't great, super excellent wins. It's like, give me Manuel Torres, Rebecca, and let's see you hit Rebecca a bunch, and let's see him walk through your fucking shots and take you down, and see what you're like on the ground. I think Topuria could out-grapple Manuel Torres. You know, we should force Arman to continue to fight down to earn his shot. Have him fight Dan Hooker again, except this time Dan's gay. Yeah, is that going to change it? Where do you think Bo Nickal's ceiling is? He's only been doing MMA for like 4 years. So, top 5. I don't think he becomes a champion because I don't think he has the skills to wrestle Hamzat necessarily. I think him and Hamzat might neutralize each other. Wrestling-wise, jiu-jitsu-wise, submission-rather-wise, Hamzat has better than Bo Nickal. Bo Nickal might have more power than Hamzat, but Hamzat's a better overall striker, so I would probably go Hamzat, based on him being able to nullify the grappling and just hang out and outstrike him. Kind of like he did Burns, I guess, a little bit. I don't know. Do y'all not realize Sambo is just a mixture of grappling arts? It doesn't have its own techniques, not necessarily. There's some that they've, like, perfected and made alterations to, but not necessarily, no. There's nothing that it's like, that is a Sambo technique. It's a technique that's prevalent in Sambo, but it's not like it's unique necessarily. Why'd Dan even have a wife? I don't know, because it looks good. You're able to cover up your activities like that? I don't fucking know. What are you going to do? Bunez versus what's-his-name up next. Here we go. Send Bo to the GFL to fight Dylan Dennis? That'd be kind of goofy. They're doing the GFL again. They're making a comeback. They're trying to anyway. They've partnered with crypto people again, and that's kind of spooky, but they're trying their best. We'll cover it when more information's out, because right now they just said, we're coming back, and here's some people that are in charge. And they're like, Woodley's in charge of wellness, and so is Hector Lombard. And it's like, that man took steroids. That's spooky. Hector Lombard beat people up in the gym. I don't know if we want him for wellness. Dan beats all grapplers now because they're scared. Yeah. Yikes. So you're saying it's a scam again? Wild. Yeah, probably. It's probably a scam again. Because they merged with another company. Here we go. Charez Bunez. We have Edgar Charez. He's very talented. And oil checks. The lightweight division. Okay. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Nothing. Good little lead hook, Charez. Finds it. Jeb Yunez, nothing. Another Goku tattoo. They've won this far. Yeah, thus far. We'll see. The Sharez left hook. And it's not really a left hook, but it's like a chippy little jab hook combo. It's doing good. Turns out when people were talking about how good at anti-wrestling Dan is, they just meant consent. Okay. You think Islam got kicked out of Dagestan for touching Dan? No, I think they're like, okay, well, it's fair because you didn't know. Sharez is another gilly jumper. See what he gets himself into, I suppose. Grab the fence. Oh, no. Don't say that. Oh, he does have his fucking fingers kind of hooked around there for a second. That's rough. That is very rough. Body triangle, Muniz. Sharez just seems pissed off. He always has like permanent fucking angry guy face over here. Holy shit. Whoops. Hit my desk. In the Volkanovski files, it shows that Alex was a furry communist this whole time. Crazy. Good back take, Patara. Good sub this guy, will you? Sorry, I couldn't. Yeah, I can't talk. I get what you mean. Could burn your legs here. That's possible as well. Muniz going to be gassed in the second. That's possible. Alex's persona is Otter McLean. Okay, good to know. He didn't, but he should have. He should climb it and shake him off. Yeah, maybe. Uh-oh. Not quite. Shara's good wrist control. He keeps cheating. What's he doing? Is he putting fingers in the gloves and shit? Is he biting them? Not yet. Keeps reaching around the fence. Let's see here. I even search for a submission standing. Well, I mean, those elbows to the shoulder are neat. He's grabbing the top of the octagon. Uh-oh. Fuck. Uh-oh, Edgar. Take a fucking point and separate them, Mark. Why would we do that? Why would we do that, guys? Is that a 10-8? Did Muniz have him in real danger? He had control. He was dominant. He had, like, duration, but he didn't have damage. He didn't have a clear submission attempt where it's like, oh, that's iffy. And all these little shots aren't ever going to finish a fight. They're not that hard. Maybe if he can land enough of these, I don't know. It's kind of close, but I would go 10-9. Yeah, we're going 10-9. Oh, there we go, Sharez. Shit. No damage either side. Hardly any threat of damage. Yeah. Muniz lost my heart. Okay. True. Positionally dominant, I could see the argument. Well, positional dominance doesn't have any validity, so. Submission attempts, how many were there, though? Like, he was fighting and he was going like this, but, like, there was, like, one where it was like, oh, it's here. That's nothing. We push it off. We go ahead. Why are you tired, Vamp? It's only the evening? It's 7. I've been up since, like, I've been up probably 12 hours. It's rough. That counts as effective grappling. Yeah, it counts as effective, but the submission attempts have to be, somewhat dangerous. Just rewatch Tank Abbott versus Hugo Darte because because these tiny Mexicans ain't it. Okay. Heard you drink maple syrup right from the sap. Yep. Chavez was never in danger. That's what I'm thinking. If you want to make the argument, I'd hear it out, but I just don't really think so. But we'll see. You'll see somebody in the thread say 10-8. That body triangle was deep. Who cares, Aaron? The body triangle, you can't score a body triangle, buddy. Chavez is Yuri maxing? He kind of is. He was like, I'm going to give up the first round and then I'm going to beat your fucking ass. Hold on now. Lateral movement. Drink maple syrup right from the sack, bro. Real. Incredibly real. If someone says 10-8, they're drinking bathwater, yeah, probably. I'm thinking Shirez round so far. It's not out of reach for Pinas. He kind of looks small compared to Shirez. I don't know. Shirez seems like thicker. If that makes any sense. Good body shot, Shirez. Jab upstairs now. 3-shot combo. Good stuff as well. Did you not see those shoulder blade shots, Vamp? Dude, he's going to be immobilized. Think about his rotator cuff, bro. Pinas is just lanky, yeah. Man, the shoulder blade elbows revolutionized MMA, yeah. Shirez's back is 1.5 times Pinas. It kind of... He's got real wide shoulders on this Edgar Chavez fellow. Legs are way tinier, too, yeah. Oh, shit! Could have been fucking nasty. Good jab, Pinas back. It was a 10-6. Who does Pinas look like? Randy Costa? Is that his name? Or the guy that fought Randy Costa that was like kind of low-key a little bit racist? With enough PEDs, I think Vamp takes Pinas. Okay, we'll see. This fight card has not been memorable. No, not really. Vamp's fight IQ is unorthodox. Oh shit, he hit that Silva Adesanya Fly Swat. Yeah. Jab to the body. This is a clear Edgar round. Left hook over the top. Good shot, Pinas. A little lead uppercut. Snuck it in there. Left hook, Pinas. Finding the range here with a minute left in the second. Good jab, Chavez. Avoided all those shots. Pinas seems to be banking on that first being a 10-8. He's not throwing and is down this round. Yeah. Looks like Hoofy. A little bit. It's technically been way better than the Houston card was, but the Houston card felt more memorable, yeah. Because you knew it was going to build the, like, Sean winning or Fluffy winning, so it's like, woo. But this is like, okay, well, Brandon's probably just going to fucking win, and it's like, fuck. There's a crumb there. If Vamp achieves UFC caliber, that's the one and only time I bet. Crazy. Pinas is putting him on him now, though. Hold on. 30 seconds. Chavez needs one last big kind of flurry here. That would be ideal. Body shot lands. Jab upstairs doesn't, I think. Little wheel kick to the body, dude. Little handstand wheel kick to the body. Leg kick. Chavez catches it, but it's on the cup. Oh, no. Can we stop the clock? Thank you. Put 2 seconds back on it as well. So it's 12, please. It was going so well. People are going to say, oh, that's inside of the thigh, dude. It grazed the cup, dude. I saw it. Mark, he's cheated several times. Take a point. No, they don't want to, dude. They don't want to. Yo, does Edgar Chavez have a prison mic tattoo? That's crazy. He's good to go. He's good to go. Now make him pay for it, Edgar. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, we got to fix your cut up, Edgar. Pretty even this round. I would give that to Chavez, especially with the flurry at the end. Goddard will never take a point for cheating. Yeah, Usman Covington won, big guy. The man faked a fucking nut shot, and there was no repercussions ever. And then he did it in the Leon fight, too, and it's like, what are we doing? He can't keep getting away with this. 1-1 concur. True. Comes down to this third round here. Real American Freestyle just started. Well, 5 minutes ago, at least. Maybe half an hour at most. At 7. Fuck, I can't talk. They got laser beams now. Mark needs to tell Bunez that if he fouls again, it's a point. He can't keep getting away with this. Yeah. True. Whoops. There we go. Leg kick Chavez. Bunez jabbing back. Exchange left hooks. They're calling each other on. Edgar tries to go lead elbow rear hook. Doesn't miss. Doesn't land, rather. Misses. Is Arman fighting? Not right now. Good takedown, Bunez. Good trip. Edgar's got to work back up here. He can't afford to spend a lot of time on the ground and burn this round away. Oh, close guard. Fuck. That's admitting defeat, big guy. That was a sick trip. Oh, there we go. Oh, shit. Oh, we fucking kicked him off. What the fuck? Good body shot. Edgar Chavez will look like shit for like so long, and then suddenly he'll just do something really fucking cool. That guy's fixing his pants. Yeah, hit him in the pants. Even fucking kicked him off with 1 foot, dude. Uppercut, lead hook. 1-2, Chavez. He's back in front here. Good lead hook to the body. What character did you play? Did you play in Markiplier's Iron Lung movie, little bro? I was the blood. They're like, can you do blood noises? And I'm like, gurgle, gurgle, you know? Fuck off. That's bastard. Chavez killing the body, yeah. Big shots. Throw a front kick, big guy. Leg kick, good, that works too. Good jab, head movement out. Bunez throws up a knee, he misses out of our octagon whip. True. This is a Chavez round, 3 minutes left. Bunez can still win, and everybody keeps adjusting their pants. I don't know why. It's like the 4th time it's happened this fight. Is Anthony Smith down there? I think I saw him behind the commentary table. What are we doing, Bunez? What are we doing? Why are we doing this? Why are we doing the GTA emote right now? I don't like it. I dropped my phone on the floor for a second with you playing. I'm home alone, so I was freaking out trying to grab it. Okay. Oh shit, might have hurt Chiasson. Wobbled him just a little bit there. Chiasson's still in it though. He's cut all over the place. I need Chiasson to teep like a motherfucker, yeah. Teep like a Strickland fight, bro. Strickland only threw like 3 teeps against Fluffy as well. And then the knee. It's crazy. Wasn't even that many. I think that is Anthony Smith. Hold on. Chiasson seems gassed. He's fine. He's fine. Leg kick back, Chiasson. Jab, Chiasson. Jab to the body, Chiasson. Leg kick, Chiasson. Left hook, Chiasson. Left hook counter, both of them. We're doing all this taunting bullshit, Pinas. You might be down in this round, buddy. Come on. I saw Anthony Smith in the fetal position a couple minutes ago, yeah. Fluffy was stunned by a jab, true. By the jab, rather. He couldn't understand it. He's like, where is this jab coming from? That's his most dangerous position. Hope you stayed safe. Oh, we're not stopping it after a weird eye poke thing. Okay, who knew a jab could be so effective? Don't tell Chris Moutinho. Yeah, poke him again. Okay, but that's too much. Another shot to the body. Ducks the left hook. Jab back. I poke who? I poke where? That was knuckle! That was knuckle! It was legal. Never mind. Not even an eye poke. Knee to the body, Pinas. Jab back, Chiasson. This might be fight of the night. First round was kind of mid. Why are we just dancing, buddy? You're down in this round, Pinas! The fuck? I think. Am I tweaking? Like, visual damage, Pinas, but he's got way less strikes, I think. Fight, you weirdo. Yeah, wheel kick, bitch! Uppercut, left hook, flying knee, couple other shots. Superman punch and Goddard pushes him away. Just how good is Joshua Van? Yeah. That's Chiasson. That's Chiasson 2-3, right? Unless they want to do 10-8 Pinas in the first, but I don't think so. I may be biased, but Pinas lost. Yeah, I don't think he won. Could go both ways, praying for a 39-38 Chiasson because it's Mexico. I think he won that. I think he won 2 and 3 clearly. Both these guys suck. Not necessarily. Pretty clear 2-1, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. Chiasson stole the second and might have stole the third. He didn't need to steal the third. Pinas was landing just worse shots. It's not stealing if you're just winning. Even in the first round, Pinas did no damage. Well, he didn't do no damage, but not enough for like a 10-8. He's talking to the camera like he won. I don't think so. What do you mean, stole? He outstruck him the whole round. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at here. I don't know. Plus Mexico bias a little bit. I don't know. Seems pretty clear for Chiasson. Amanda Pinas has my heart still. Amanda Nunes, rather, has my heart still. Okay, that's good. This might get funky, guys. This might get funky. Raise your hand, Chiasson. Raise your hand, buddy. Raise your hand. Pinas shaking his head. Maybe he knows something we don't. Why is Brendan only coming through my left ear? Edgar! 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 When the ref determines that there was no foul after the fight's been paused, the complaining fighter should lose a point. Perhaps. Felipe Buenas' nipples look weird. That's why he lost, dude. Bobbert Green time, true. That is not a robbery, bro. Who said robbery? Who said robbery? I'm gonna kill him. Oh, he did the Moreno bit. He said, I'd be champion one day. Adam Martin says Buenas edged it out. I don't believe you. I just don't believe you. Adam Martin. Bobby better not keep his hands down. He is, dude. And Zellhuber's going to do nothing about it, and he's still going to win. Bisping should interview Buenas now. He'll be like, I won. Recreate the Yair moment. Yeah. Adam Martins doesn't know a single thing about MMA. Crazy. Look at the Superman punch. No, they cut it off. Oh, no. Oh, he wanted to bring her in, dude. Fuck. Morales, crazy. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Was like a beach on my leg, man. Oh, fuck you bitch. Give him the title shot, dude. Give him the fucking title shot, whatever. Give it to him. Fine. You win, buddy. Ian Gary hasn't done shit like that. I think Ian Gary's fuck. Excuse me, Ian Gary's pretty much locked in for a title shot, but if there's any amount of deliberation left, I mean, that should sway him. He's giant for welterweight, true. Zellhuber is going to manage to go to a decision. Yes, he is. Bobby's going to keep his hands down, and Zellhuber's not going to throw shit to his head. He's going to throw body kicks. He's bigger than Yuri, I think. No. No fucking way. Like, Yuri could fight at 195. He could maybe push for 185. He's not going to 170, dude. He's not that small. Morales is Spider-Man, and Spider-Man isn't gay. I would have laughed so hard if it was a split draw due to a 10-8 score in the first. You got to admit, that was more than possible. More possible than you'd like. Yeah, I know it was. I'm aware, but I still hate it. Are we doing an Australia thing? We're back, Perth. Okay, talk about it now, UFC people. Say who's on the card, Brendan. Oh! CP versus JDM. Who the fuck tied Laura's tie? She did it herself. That's why it sucks. Laura's getting Vamp all hot and bothered. No, I'm excited for fight announcements. I want them to say Urseg Elliott. I want them to say somebody else. Give me more names. Give me a co-main, you bitches. All fun and games till Jack out wrestles Prates. I'm kidding. Partially. That kid's picking his nose in the background. What a kid. No more fight announcements, please? Anything else? Seiko creeps me out. Yeah, a little bit. Didn't you say it was Ursig? Yeah, it's Ursig Tim Elliott. Also on that card, probably. But they're not announcing any other fights, you fucking bitches! Oh. Could you not just give us something else? Some other little crumb? Ah, bitches. Thoughts on Gravity Falls? Excellent. Excellent show. Finale tied everything together well. Didn't go too long. You know, lots of shows they were like, we're kind of dragging it. They didn't really do that. Excellent. In what Spider-Man verse is Spider-Man gay? Hopefully it's not the one where Nicolas Cage stars in. No, I don't think so. I don't think Spider-Man Noir is gay. Although that would be a plot twist. We will chin Prates, okay? Buddy, where's Tim Elliott, Steve Ursig, bro? Why wouldn't they just say it? We know it's happening. We know they've already signed the contract. Shut the fuck up. Or at least say, oh, Jack Jenkins is back. Anything else, dude. They're not dropping the White House card and World War III on the same day. They said they're doing the White House card sometime in the coming week. That's what Dana said. So I would do it 7 days from today, next Saturday, Holloway Oliveira. I would announce the White House card there. They just announced Derek Lewis stepping in to replace Alberg for the vacant title. Okay. Zell Huber with that focus throat. True. Just watched a deleted scene from the original Ninja Turtles movie that was better than the last split decision border jumper fight. Okay, it was an okay fight. D. Lou about to deport Yuri. Would you buy a drink for Santos? Santos Escobar. Sanko? No, I would not. Doubt? What are you doubting? That's where I would announce it, or I would say, I want to book a 15-minute time slot on CBS. Hey, CBS, can you push back reruns of whatever shit show you want to put on, and can we just have the UFC be... Can we have Dana White announce the White House card on there? They wouldn't do that. They did that. They did it during halftime at the Thanksgiving football game or whatever. That's when they announced 324. I think they should do more of that. Don't get Dana in the fucking office. Either run a press conference, run something bigger. You got money, please? Please, UFC people? Could we please just announce fights that are big in big ways? Because when you announce them on your phone, it makes them seem shittier. Like even this. If you didn't hear about Prates JDM going into this and you just heard it on the broadcast, you're like, whoa, it's at an event. We just saw an excellent fight. We're getting other excellent fights. Isn't it nice? But you're like, I'm sitting here up lethargic in bed. And I'm like, when's Dana going to say something? And then he does, and he talks for 5 minutes, and then he's gone. It's like, okay, that kind of devalues this excellent card you've built. How you know I Dominican, Poppy? Okay. Bro, I'm going to have to watch that fight in the middle of the night. I'm going to skip school all that day. I'm just going to skip school that day, okay. Not all that day. Ugh. Vamp is more of an Amanda Nunes type of lesbian. Okay. The biggest fight, O'Malley versus Gaethje, because he moved up. Huh? O'Malley would have to move up 2 weight classes, actually. Unless you want to do something goofy like Holloway Gaethje 2, because you want to see another murder, but I don't know, man. Zoe Huber isn't even repping Mexico. He has the Mexican flag, but he's repping flag of the world. I guess. Might as well. O'Malley could definitely make lightweight. Yeah, he's big enough, and especially against Gaethje, he could win that, but he's not moving up, so it doesn't matter. Go hit the bag. I want to see your form. No, thank you, sir. I'm busy. Hamzat assaulted a man at an airport. I think there's more to the story, but so I'm not going to talk about it. Can you hit the bag without wrapping your hand? Yeah. Very clean bag. Looks lonely. Okay, buddy. You don't have to seduce me. Or seduce the bag or whatever. If I believed in genetically gay, I would swear Zellhuber would rep a different flag. Okay. Cher assaulted a man at a shopping mall. Yeah. How dare you kiss your girlfriend? Ah. Why is Unk standing like that in the picture? I don't know. Bobby looking gassed already. He did a little flip into the octagon. It takes it out of him. He winded himself. You ever go to bookstores and try to make friends? That's a bad place to make friends. Well, I don't know. If you like books, I guess it's an okay place, but I'm not really a book guy. Sorry, not really a book guy. You know, there's a lot of available girls at Barnes & Noble. Yeah, I know. They're scary, dude. I was the man Hamzat assaulted, and I got him to gas out, unlike DDP. Oh, shit, you tested that wrestling, dude, did you? Tested the cardio, rather. How long until the... I feel like there's more information I need. So, you're the type of guy to lose this fight? He's not getting a finish, I don't think. Gangrene. Dude, Jonathan Majors is coming back. He's acting in a Ben Shapiro film. That's funny. Here we go. Zellhuber versus what's his name? He's green. He's King Green. Bubba, not Bobby. Okay. All right. Here we go. Purple trunks for Zellhuber. White trunks for Bobby Green. Vamp gasses out at the Barnes & Noble. Okay. All right. You're dyslexic? Yes, of course. No. That's stolen valor, dude. What the fuck is Bobby doing? If I'm Zellhuber, I'm blasting head kicks. Oh, God. Oh, he doesn't know how to stand. Fucking great. He doesn't know how to stand. Please, Zellhuber. Please throw body kicks. Oh, what the fuck are we doing? Bobby Green gonna wrestle here. No, he's not. He's just throwing knees to the body. That's King Green to you. Yeah, okay, buddy. Zellhuber's so shit. Throw body kicks, Zellhuber. You did it against MJ. You can do it here. It's better. Bobby's always like, I'm moving my head. That's when you throw the fucking body kick. Kneel down in front of Bobby. What do you mean, please? We want Green to win. No, we fucking don't. We picked Zellhuber, and we think Green's kind of a weird individual, so. Woman comedian. My suicide attempt, my rapist, and my period walk into a bar. That's good. I like that. I'm going to use that one. Are those reading glasses? You know, Eddie Bravo wrote a book. Oh, he did, didn't he? All-American Bobbert Green showed up today. Fuck, he's doing it again. And Zellhuber keeps, like, holding on to, like, a weird... Ugh. Dear Daniel Zellhuber, do you know how to fight? Oh... Oh, Bobby could easily be neutralized with leg kicks, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, well, kicks are kind of the whole game. Bobby, he moves his head well. He has his hands low. He's always going like this. He's dipping around. The body kick and the leg kick are there as options, usually. His checking is okay. Vamp, long time no see. Speaking of which, where has Steve Herzog been lately? Steve Herzog? You mean Jason Herzog? I don't know. He's not at this card. Just push Zellhuber. If he actually threw punches and leg kicks that are in range, he would be doing so well right now. If he threw a lead body kick, he'd be fucking money. Man, the hood style is working. Just how shit is the other kid? Pretty shit. Should you show us how he would kick on the bag? Yeah, you're trying, buddy. You're fishing for it. Why does no one head kick Bobbert? Hoofy did. Jason, Steve, same thing. Yeah. Tagged him. Bobby legit fights like a super punch at a podium. Looks like he's fighting a middle-aged soccer dad. True. Oh, God. He's just... Oh, fuck. Oh, why is Zellhuber so shit? Why did I think I could trust him to throw body kicks? Imagine Green versus Dumas, Battle of the Hood fighting? Perhaps. Prime Muhammad Ali. Bobby's kind of out aura farming him right now. You should invite women onto the show. Do you have a business card to hand out? No, I didn't get that done yet. There's a star punch. There's a body kick. Oh my God, one body kick. Oh! Oh shit. Oh, he might be okay now. Oh shit. Zellhuber, he learned how to fight. It took him like 44 minutes, 30 seconds, but... For how long Zellhuber is, surprised he hasn't thrown more calf kicks. Story of Zellhuber's fucking life, dude. Do you see Kavanagh as a promising prospect? I do, dude. I think the loss to Charles Johnson, and then he's taken some time off, and I think he's going to do okay against Moreno, but he's probably going to lose. 1-0 Green. Man, if only Zellhuber wasn't silly. Green wins by spinning King Fist? Okay. Yeah, Green is winning right now. He won the first. I feel like Zellhuber's going to blast him with an overhand or straight punch. Don't put any expectations on Zellhuber. He'll fucking lose. Pretty cheeks. He doesn't know how to utilize his range. It's honestly sad at this level. Yeah, like, dude, throw a fucking body kick. He threw one body kick, and it landed well. And it was like, oh, wow, he's going to do it. And then he stopped. Come on, Zelly. Come on, overzealous. Zellers. Come on, big guy. Oh, wow, that's crazy, dude. Good knee stomps, true. There's a leg kick from Zellhuber. Why are you pulling guillotine? Buggy choke. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. 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 Come on. Come on, dude. Fucking come on. Oh, no. Thumbs up. No. Thumbs up. No. Oh, man. Oh. Bobby's like, oh, he's struggling a little bit. Okay, got a little bit spooked there. If I'm Zoe Huber, I'm just holding on to this. Oh, buddy. Fucking buggy choke. Doesn't know how to throw a body kick, but he can do a buggy choke. Stop the fight, Herb. You know you want to, yeah. Come on, Daniel. Adjust the angle. Where's the clock? My bad. Huber loses if he doesn't get this buggy choke. Yes, I know. He just gassed his legs out completely. It's fine. Oh, no, no! Oh, no, Daniel! Is Bobby going to darce him? No. If I'm Daniel Huber, I'm grabbing the fence. Great, you're getting out grappled by fucking Bobby Green, you fucking tard. How does Huber look worse than he did against MJ? What the fuck? Ow, my knee. Ow. Bobby's aura farming? Yeah. Ouch. Half a round down. It's Bobby. Oh, no, never mind. Huber doesn't do anything. He's tired, Vamp, I know. If I'm Herb Dean, I'm grabbing Huber. I'm throwing him out of the octagon. I'm bench pressing his ass. Green's also gassed? Yeah, he doesn't know how to fight. He's too old. He's geriatric. He doesn't know. Body kick. Please, fucking hell. Oh, they don't know how to fight. Did MJ wrestle? I think he might have mixed it in. But he kind of just hung out on the outside and Huber was able to body kick. Here, it's like, we're not doing that. Hey, Justin, what's up? I back, man. I back. Oh, styles make fights. Well, positions make fights. And Bobby Green is in the same position as MJ. Huber would back him up and he'd punish him with a body kick. And he can fucking do that. Because Bobby Green's easier to body kick than fucking Michael Johnson, actually. So, Bobby knows he landed nasty shots this round to the body. Realistically, he can coast for the rest of the fight, and it's fine. Yeah, probably. Oh, not in Mexico, I suppose. Might be able to run some numbers. Huber wobbled. Uh-oh, buddy. If I can handle Leon being on a 3-fight losing streak, then I can handle Daniel, okay. Oh, dear God, Bobbert! Oh, Bobby Green! Wow, he's actually got power. Oh, boy. Yeah, that's it. Absolute masterclass by Herb Dean. Is it not it? Thank you, buddy. Fuck. Oh, he's still trying to fight. He's like, ow, stop. Bobby drunken fist maxing hard. Let's go true. Washed at 26. Washed at 26. Fuck. Man. Nobody cheering? No. No way. Early stoppage? No fucking way, dude. Get out of here. Bobby used his world star power. Hope Kavanagh does Moreno like that. I don't know, man. The fuck, Zellhuber could have been great. Yeah, he doesn't know how to fight long, and he doesn't know what to do. He has the wrong game. He has the wrong game plan every single fight somehow. You'd think just based off like sheer luck he'd figure something out, but fuck. How shit's Ribovic? That was a different version of Zellhuber. That's the only way that makes any sort of sense, is that is a different version of Zellhuber. Ribovic resume has gotten even more terrible. It's not that bad, dude. He beat Nasrat. It's bullshit. Jabbed up by Brenner. He beat the fuck out of Brenner. Shut up, dude. Apparently the translator for Imanol messed up. He didn't call it Van. Okay, good to know. Zellhuber never beat Dan Ige. I suppose. Esteban got robbed by Nasrat. That's what I think. Yeah, I don't know. I was imagining Zellhuber versus Galloway at some point in the future. Galloway? You mean Holloway? Thought we were about to see the first ever buggy choke. Yeah, me too. Wes Schultz saw your parlay specifically and said, I'd rather not fight today, actually. I suppose. Gamrot might beat Ribovic? I think Gamrot probably will beat Ribovic. So Huber needs a clinch game. He needs to know how to fight long first. Work on just, I'm floating around, I'm throwing body kicks. I'm floating around, I'm throwing body kicks. There's never been a buggy choke? No. There's been like other weird modified shit, but not an official buggy choke, no. Bro, dude probably goes to a gym just to lift iron and MMA gym just to be tough. Okay. Maybe. Dude, I'm not looking for young women, okay, big guy? Let's calm down. What's Bobby Green saying? Is he using anti-Mexican slurs? I'm not calling this man king. I'm sorry, can't do it. What a hard black man looks like! I'm just trying to show you an example of what a hard black man looks like. Is Bobby the Underground King? No, that is Eddie Alvarez, actually. After party at my strip club. Okay, interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Bring my boy Nate Diaz back to the UFC to retire here. Okay, buddy. He didn't want to be here anymore. Okay, buddy. It's literally my month. I don't even think Guru's racist, but holy as chat is, Deadass have people screaming about Bobby Green shutting out Black History Month. It's not that bad of a deal. I just think him saying, I'm just a hard black man, and it's like, okay, that's a little iffy, but how has Bobby Green been consistently winning with his hood style? I don't know. It's unorthodox. Why do I have such shit fights during my month? Nate Diaz has a posse. He does have a posse. Imagine thinking you own a month on par with the gays. Okay, let's calm down, buddy. We will be going to Bobbert Green Strip Club to celebrate. Yeah, I guess. I think I'll pass, actually. Why is Curtis Blades Josh Hoke at the feature fight? What the fuck? I guess. Gamrot should actually be the feature fight. Gamrot Ribovic. Gamrot might chin. He's not chinning. He doesn't have that much power. He was putting nukes on fucking Oliveira and it was doing nothing. He was eating that shit. Yeah, strip club after party after saying Happy Black History Month is ironic. Didn't he shout out Jesus at the start of the interview? Didn't he say, Jesus Cristo, or something? And I'm like, okay, interesting. Oh, it's Cheeto Vera fraud check time. Let's go. And by fraud check, I mean David Martinez is going to put him down for good. Does Bobby beat Sean Shirk? Currently or prime Sean Shirk? Who are we talking about? Bobby Green loses to every version of Eddie Alvarez, I can tell you that much. Hello, Jason Pereira. What a nice beard you have. Is it making you a better coach? I've seen enough. Bobby Green puts Crawford to sleep. Cheeto Vera is in extra great shape for this one. Okay. When Cheeto trusts his instincts and he goes forward, it's a good night. Holy shit, Perella! Put a sentence together here, big guy. He's gonna go at him in the first round, the second round, and the third round, and he's gonna. Prime Shirk, he beats Bobby. Who the fuck cares what Cheeto's coach says if Cheeto never has? Yeah, it's kind of the... if he trusts his instincts and he goes forward and... Time for Cheeto Vera's staring contest. Yeah, he's got to trust his instincts and he's going to come forward in rounds 1, 2, and 3. And it's like, yes, there's 3 rounds in a fight. I would hope he would come forward all 3 rounds. How is Cheeto Vera rapping? He does kind of... He looks a little bit like him right now, but... Stipe clubs? All the girls have CTE? Okay. Cheeto needs different coaches or something, maybe a new brain. Make Elon's Neuralink control him. Dude, if you get me puppeteering Cheeto, I would send him to a championship. For sure. The Miracle. Oh, we're doing a Leon... Not Leon Edwards. We're doing a Lerone Murphy bit. We're going to show his 2 UFC finishes over and over again. Okay, nice little hype package. I'm assuming we're also going to get a Movzar one then, where it's just him hanging out with women. Underage women. Because you can't show any Movzar Evloev highlights. They were already having a rough go with the Lerone ones. They had 2. I thought Lerone was Muslim. What's with all the Christian imagery? I have no idea. I guess we're calling him the Miracle, and we're saying he's rising again. I heard rumblings he was a Muslim too, but I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I never really looked into it. I don't fucking know. Cheeto will have his chin. Will have his chin a platter just to test it. Okay. If I was a UFC fighter, I'd pick round 1 at random, where I don't go forward to be different. That's not different. That's just called... That's what Cheeto usually... He's a slow starter, dude. If I was a UFC fighter, I'd pick round 1 at random where I don't go forward. That's called Piotr Jan. For real, this main event's a joke. We needed Moreno on the card. Almabaya fell out. We didn't want to call Charles Johnson. It's weird. I dislike Lorosenko. I love Lorosenko. Okay. Interesting. Lorisenko makes Vamp hot and bothered like a real woman. No, not really. Main event could be worse. Is this the fight where Chino decides to be good? I don't think so. I don't buy it. What a resting bitch voice? What are we talking about? Laura? I really like how Martinez puts his dukes up. True. Who's hotter, DC Sanko? DC easy. DC easy. Joe Rogan is a tall, funny scientist. Okay, I get what we're doing there. Thoughts on Movzar saying that he's that ripped. Thoughts on Movzar saying that he's that ripped because he doesn't consume sugar. He doesn't consume sugar. We've seen him eat an Uncrustable on camera, so he does consume sugar. Sugar. We had commentary in a Mexican accident. In a Mexican accident. David Martinez supremacy. Okay, a fish with a gay haircut. Interesting. Are you having a stroke, Diego? He might be. Honestly, Vamp, look like Nico Montano kind of guy. Dude, there's not enough footage. Should I call your doctor? How do I do Mexican? Do I just go here? Do I just talk like this? Hello, I'm Mexican now. I have a deep respect for the Mexican people. That's why I'm doing this accent as accurately as possible, man. Listen here, man. I can go like, hey, man. Gazpacho and shit, man. It was a zero sugar Uncrustable. They don't make them like that. I mean, they don't make them like that, man. Movzar O'Malley? No way, man. If I know Pokemon, Vera is the name of the May girl. May the girl protagonist from Gen 3, man. Crazy, man. Put on the funny hat. I don't have his fucking sombrero, man. Holmes? I can't do Holmes. But Movzar doesn't straight up true cane sugar, man. 327 is looking like a pretty good fucking carb, man. No, I'm just doing Moicano. Eventually the Portuguese comes out, but go learn Spanish at Barnes and Nobles. They have a section for it. No way, man. I don't want to go learn Barnes and Noble Spanish, man. I want to go and I want to be the best cage fighter in the fucking world, man. That's Portuguese. It's like it's Spanglish. What's like English Portuguese? Pinglish? Is it potentially Pinglish? Damn, you had a good Latino construction man accent, man. Yeah, I nail gun every day, all day, nail gun all the time. I think you gotta do Bobby Ray Michael Johnson now, don't you? Now you're doing Moreno. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but one day I promise, man, I will be a fucking champion, man. He doesn't swear. Whoops. Started with a Mexican accent, then went to Moreno, yeah. Well, Moreno is Mexican, hold on. Well, at least the Bobby Green fans are happy. Vampy's gonna try this accent with the Latinas at the restaurant. Oh yeah, dude, I'm going to Casa Bonita and I'm busting out the hey man, What's up? What's up, homegirl? That's almost black. Okay. I said Mexican American. Oh, whoops. Vamp works as Latino construction in his free time. Yes, I do. I dress up and everything. Moreno's a cartoon character, yeah. Moreno is the voice of a cartoon mouse, okay? He just does. Do a Mexican who lives in Toronto? The Ute and the thing. Here we go, man. With the Utes and the things, man. I went down to Scarborough, man, and we... I can't do it. Bobby Green versus Michael Johnson would be the ultimate unk battle, true. Casa Bonita in Colorado? Yes. Yes, of course. I'm going to have to listen to cyberpunk music now, Vamp. I'll be back soon. Sounds good, dude. Decision for Vera and everyone is sad. Latinas love Vamp looking, man. And it's wild. It's actually the truth. I know, dude. Taporia, dumbass, man. That's Nate Diaz, dude. Hold up, Taporia. He's a fucking dumbass, man. Ha 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 ha. Where I'm from, people like him get slapped. Ha 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 ha. Why don't you like Bobby? I mean, he's corny, but he's a good person, right? He started a fight with Armin Saryukian that didn't have to happen, but it was kind of like a team brawl type scenario, but it is what it is. It was kind of on Armin as well. Crazy how Cheeto is tatted like Adam 22, but Sean lives like Adam 22. Guy Loki runs the bantamweight division. Okay. All right. Good to know. Happy house hunting. Oh, perfect Nate Diaz. Hold up, man. I can't do it. The Oxford study, but with Latinas. Interesting. I gotta get more chocolate milk before the main event. I think that's the move. Armin acts like a 5-year-old? Yeah. So imagine Bobby Green pulling up and being like, what, Armin, what? Type shit, you know, so. Yo, Vamp, where the fuck is GK? I have no idea. I got no friggin' clue, dude. He up and vanished. I think he might have done a couple of streams here and there. Like it was somebody's birthday and he was streaming on maybe his birthday. I don't know, man. I'm not an expert. I'm not his keeper, man. What do you want from me, man? You can't become bantamweight champ without giving a healthy donate. Okay, yeah, all right, buddy. Ghetto Vamp is my friend. Okay. Honestly, the break killed like a lot of people. Kind of killed me, dude. You drinking chocolate milk isn't gonna help the baby assassin, little bro. I don't want to help the baby assassin. I want to help Loney, dude. I don't know. I thought Armin kind of made that situation happen. Bobby's always going to be like that. Yeah, it was on both of them, obviously, but it's like Bobby Green is not without fault. And I don't know, getting the whole, like, calling another man king thing is like, meh. He's not doing it because that's, like, the name he wants. He's doing it because it's like I'm going to make you call me king, man. It's a respect thing, man. It's like, okay, buddy. Cheeto Vera versus what's his name is here. He's actually moving forward. That's good. Cheeto already threw a jab off to a good start. He might win this fight. It'd be funny if this is the fight where Cheeto actually moves forward. And David Martinez puts him fucking out cold, dude. It would be so goofy. Good leg kick Martinez after he blocked a body kick back from Cheeto. We're going to focus on the fight. Double jab Cheeto. That was the key. He just needed a pedo stash, and then he's here. Not a pedo stash, just a stash. Zero, fun fact, Bobby Green actually celibate. He's a doctor too, I know, it's crazy. Way to get center back, David. I guess Cheeto round so far, but it's close. Cheeto trying to throw knee stomps, not really working. He's feinting well. David Martinez 1-2. Your doctor will be in shortly. That's Bobby Green. No, it's David Martinez. Sorry. Kind of put those together. Cheeto's actually being utterly aggressive. Vintage Cheeto? Was Cheeto ever aggressive? Cheeto looks tall, but he's like 5'8" like me. No, he's not. He's actually like 5'10". 5'11". He's pushing 6. Cheeto wears his tats like leg warmers. Kinda. Leg kick misses David Martinez. Jab back Cheeto. David Martinez pulls off with a 1-2. Body shot, headshot, David Martinez. Cheeto tries to fire back, can't get it done. Body kick Cheeto. David moved away from it. It's a real question. If Bobby had a son, Bobby Green Jr., then Bobby changes his name to King. Is his son promoted to Bobby Green Sr.? Or does his kid change to King Green Jr.? Is it tied to his name? It's a good question. Head kick Martinez blocked. Cheeto trying to run front kicks. Straight to the body misses from Cheeto. Close round still. Could go either way. You know, just because Cheeto's fighting better than he usually fights doesn't necessarily mean we have to give him the round. Okay, so they didn't update his measures since his debut or his first pro fight. Perhaps. Body kick Cheeto again. 4-punch combo, 2 of which missed from David Martinez. Front kick David Martinez. Little bit of space. Tries to cut an angle. Cheeto corners him off pretty well. Cheeto's okay at cutting off the cage. Wow, this is crazy. Right hand misses Cheeto. Or it was a rear hand, rather. Martinez way up on significant strikes. Those numbers feel a little bit funky, dude. Martinez is scared and Cheeto can't cut the cage. Cheeto's like doing an okay job. Good takedown, Martinez. Cheeto has like a couple of triangles, I think, so this is a little bit spooky. Numbers say David's up. I don't think he's up by that much. Cheeto going for the arm. It's very possible. He's got good jiu-jitsu off his back. Pull buggy choke Cheeto. Yeah, 2 fights in a row. Crazy. Good elbows. Let's see him. Oh, shit. Oh, that was kind of after the horn, Cheeto. Hey, buddy. Cheeto's already salty. He's like, I can't hit him after the bell. What is this? The ultimate bitch league? Like, fuck off, dude. Cheeto doing more than usual, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's a Martinez round, especially with the ground and pound at the end. Kind of stole it, I think, for sure. Maybe he already had it, but that for sure solidified it. Very good elbows, and it was just 1. Yeah, I was looking out for these good elbows, and it's like 1-0. 1-0 David Martinez. Jason Perillo said he was going to come forward in 1, 2, and 3, and he's got finishing instincts, and it's like, where are they? Where are they? He's coming forward, but he's not throwing as much as he needs to still. Cheeto's definitely getting mad, and his corner's breaking out that you lost that round. Oh, no. Oh, no. You're not going to sit there and be like... Because that was the big problem with Perillo, was even in the second fight with O'Malley, he was like, I know you won that round, but they're going to give it to O'Malley. It's like, it's part of the reason why I don't like Perillo. It's like, what the fuck are we doing here? Good corner. Sure. Love when the corner's giving good advice and the same commercials in the first fight come on instead. Yeah. Cheeto jab forward. David Martinez, bouncy as all. Very bouncy, sir. People forget, man. Cheeto runs a lot. People forget, man. Cheeto's in California running every day. People forget, man. Cheeto ran a half marathon. Cheeto's silly maxing. Maybe that's what he's got to do. He's got to take it less seriously. No, no. Martinez's movement and speed is proving too much for Cheeto to calculate. Cheeto doesn't run numbers, bro. Oh no, he's opting for fucking heel kicks and shit. Uh-oh. That's not good. Another day, another staring contest. Yeah, he said, I'm gonna try really hard in the first round, and then we'll see where it goes. It's not that bad. Throwing more than usual. Sometimes he's like, 5 significant strikes. I think he's already at that this round, so. We want to drown this guy. That implies that you want to start throwing with volume, you'd think. Like, if you didn't know any better, you'd think Cheeto had bad cardio. You need to pull it out of the fire, Cheeto. You have to impose your will for your cardio to matter. Getting your opponent tired because they hit you a lot is dumb. Yeah, generally speaking. Good combo, David Martinez. Might have been 3 punches there. I don't like how he got a little highlighter streak in his hair, but it is what it is. Cheeto's going to fight like that, then call for a robbery. Oh, he's going to raise his fucking hand. He's called for a robbery after all of his... I think he has, honestly. Song Yadong, which was actually kind of close and might have been a robbery. Who did he lose to? Aldo. He said the Aldo fight was a robbery when he, like, clearly lost 29-28, I think. Because Aldo was out grappling him and doing damage on the ground and shit. We want to drown this guy in bonus money. Oh, boy. Who else? Sandhagen? Because one of the judges fucking gave it to him for some reason. And then he's like, I should have got the other one, too. It's like, dude, the fact that you even got a scorecard, the fact that you were even getting rounds is, like, kind of iffy. Who else? Ayman Zahabi? You can argue it for Cheeto, but, like, does he deserve to win? Martinez kind of gassed. Is he? He's bouncing a lot, but he's in control this round. Why don't you like the highlighter streak? I don't know. It's kind of annoying. I don't know. Yadong versus Vera. Most people you meet will say it's a robbery according to MMA decisions. I know, dude. So that he was kind of fair in like his analysis, but it was a close fight that kind of could have went either way, so. But like he didn't push enough in, I think the 3rd round he threw away, you know? Another trip, David Martinez. This is good for him as long as he doesn't get subbed. Gets to recover a little bit of stamina. Gets to land shots from top. Martinez ate that head kick easy. He did. He really, really did. The judges see it 50-45 Sandhagen, 48-47 Vera. Yeah, exactly. It's like, what the fuck are we doing here? Like, I can see, like, 49-46 is fair. Because there was, like, a round where it's like, okay, Cheeto could have won that. Adam Smasher mode, Cheeto. Some Tekken get-up attack? Fuck, he did get... And then he fucking rolled back. That was kind of sick. Cheeto looks at the last 30 seconds of the round. You just give him time. Locks it in the last 30 seconds, or they give him time. Okay, we'll see. Goddard is on the back foot. He's fucking spooked. What if Cheeto comes after me? 1-1? I don't think that's a Cheeto round. I mean, I still have like 15 seconds left, but... Hate that head kick. Close round, honestly, could go either way. I think that goes Martinez. I don't know, it's close. I think we're looking at 2-0 Martinez. Plus Mexican bias, which Cheeto can argue about. Ugh. Martinez looking more impressive than Zahabi, though. Yes, true. Because this seems like a better version of Cheeto as well. Or at least a different version of Cheeto. Somehow Cheeto has convinced himself he's winning. Oh, he's up 2-0. He can coast now. Great. Should probably be 1-1, but David gets it because Mexico. Yeah. Cheeto's a big name, so he has to lose 6 in a row for him to be cut. Yeah, okay. We're in Mexico City. We know that they're not going to give us the decision. They're doing it again. Oh, it's like a defeatist mentality. It's like, oh, every time, though. Where'd he fight Corey again? Was that San Diego? It was a crowd. Hold on. Cheeto looks like a skateboarder. He hangs out with skateboarders. It doesn't surprise me. Cheeto Sandhagen. Where was that? That was in San Antonio, Texas. Okay, we're in San Antonio, Texas, so they're gonna give it to Sandhagen because he's a white guy. Or something fucking dumb. I think I despise bantamweight. No, that's what they should tell him. I guess, but they've said it for like reason. Like they said it in the O'Malley rematch. They're just gonna give him these rounds. It's like he clearly won those rounds. They say it all the time. It's lost its meaning. Front kick, Cheeto. Cope Maxi. Got him running a little bit there. Oh, shit. Martinez definitely coasting. Yeah, but I don't know. Again, that second round's weird. Leg kick, Cheeto misses. Or it might have clipped him. Martinez tries a takedown, doesn't get it. Martinez leg kick. Martinez leg kick. Lower him into it. Oh. Best base for MMA is steroids. That is true. I don't think Cheeto's on steroids. I think he's just Ecuadorian. I think that's just how they're built down there. I don't know. Unless we're talking David Martinez, in which case, how do you think they get it to him? Do you think it's in the highlighter die or? Oh, shit. Good left hook, Cheeto. Body kick. Maybe head kick. Landed on the arms, Cheeto. Someone steal fluke ability from Cheeto. Is he coasting or is he tired? A little bit of both. Martinez turns him around in the clinch. If I'm Martinez, I'm trying my absolute darndest. There we go. We're out of the clinch now. Not good. Jab back. Got to get Cheeto off you. Good right hook. Cheeto round so far, I think. One-two Martinez. Cheeto ducks off. Switch overhand Martinez doesn't land. Good chance Martinez is on steroids, though, I guess. What tells you? Right hand misses. Cheeto tries to frame. Head clash. People forget, man. Cheeto's a marathon runner, but his cardio looks bad. It doesn't look bad. Doesn't look bad. Martinez almost up on strikes in this round, too. Fuck. How's it that close? Doesn't seem that close. Martinez has switched to southpaw. Clinch for Martinez, is it? Oh, he's going to turn him around in it. How good is O'Malley? I guess. Minute left. Who wants it? I'm still thinking this is a Cheeto round. Cheeto is good in an offensive clinch. Cheeto is good at striking at range. Cheeto has no game plan anywhere in between. Yes. Keep thinking Martinez is wobbled. Yeah, he does kind of look like that sometimes. What does he even do? Good uppercut, Cheeto. He's got to put it on him here. Cheeto can't land one accurate strike. That knee was okay. Told you last 30 seconds he locks in. Yeah, 20. Good body kick. Another body shot. Clear Cheeto round for sure. Cheeto won? Yeah, but I don't know if he won the second. $29-28 Cheeto. I guess you can give him the second. This kind of close. Vera thinks he won. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, no, not mad if they give it to Cheeto, but I think Martinez won 1 and 2, so we'll see. Did you catch the U.S. and Israel going 10-7 on Iran? Okay. I don't want to make light of bad situations. Okay, let's calm down. Cheeto, do you really think you're deserving of anything in life? That's crazy. That's too much. They are in Mexico. That's also an option here. Please, Rob Cheeto would be so funny. It's not a robbery if it's close. He'll never win again. Go try fighting Damon Blackshear, big guy. David Martinez 1 and 2, bro. Crazy. Dude, the second round is really close. Third round, clear Cheeto. Second round, really freaking close. First round, I think, pretty clear Martinez. What are you going to do? How's it going, Bones Jones? What's up, dude? David Martinez. How's it going, big guy? Cheeto's already out of the arena. He's already booked it. He got an Uber. He's gone. Not even going to a hotel. Private plane. Get out of there. Your first mistake believing you deserve a single thing. Okay. Yo, Cheeto used that cardio to establish a lead in the first. Why would he want to do that, dude? I want to give up the first and then try and fight from behind. It's so fucked, dog. He can't get finished because his chin is actually goated. His grappling is too good for him to be subbed, but his urgency is never enough, so the judges own him. Crazy. Peyton beats this guy? David Martinez? He's a tough son of a gun, but yeah, I think I'd pick Peyton. Hey, are you gay yet from a fan? No, I'm not gay yet. I don't intend on ever being gay, quite frankly. Kind of sad Cheeto could be really good, but he chooses to lose. Yeah, dude. Cheeto is just ready to go get some more skateboarding in with his kind of endurance. Yeah. Cheeto's already at the pad complaining. Good thing skateboarding doesn't take urgency. You have as much time as you need. Yes. ollies and impossibles and nollies even. Manuals. You can't rush a manual. Oh, Nate Diaz said that today. He said Topuria is a dumbass. Okay. Nice, dude. What's this in reference to? Topuria was on the Aiden Ross stream and he said Nate Diaz was kind of a joke, didn't he? Sounds about right. Do you like black girls? No. No, thank you. We're not going there. David is a tough cookie. He did good with some high movement bouncy style at elevation. That is true. Cheeto versus Howney Barcelos? Yep, book it. Or Cheeto versus Ricky Simone. Or Cheeto versus Damon Blackshear. Cheeto Montel Jackson. Montel Jackson could barely beat... What's his name? Aldo? Figgy. Thoughts on Corey Sandhagen's fight IQ? Excellent, dude. Well, hold on. It could be excellent, but he hangs out too much with Trevor Whitman and he's turned him into Gaethje, so it sucks. Where he's just like, I like to box and throw rear leg kicks. Please, Corey, throw more dynamic kicks. It's the best part of your game, actually. The jiu-jitsu's there. Isn't it great? Doesn't really need to use it against a lot of people, and a lot of people wrestling diff him, so we can't get the submissions going, but... Ironically, Corey's best shot of the Merab fight he threw with his eyes closed. So, what does that say? What does that say? Do you think traces of pre-hominid DNA is a good base for MMA? Yeah, oral by, obviously, dude. No. How many finger wags do we think Cheeto gave the judges? Oh, so many, dude. So many. I think Peyton isn't retarded enough to only throw body shots in the third round. Peyton's also unchinnable and arguably has better current grappling than Cheeto. I don't know about better. I don't know. I would need to think about that. This guy Vamp knows what a manual is? Yeah, I play skate before they're sunsetting it. Also, I think Talbot can be Chin. Yeah, but not really. When was the last time Cheeto dominated a fight pillar to post? Sean O'Malley fight before he finished it was competitive. He was losing to Cruz. Hold on. Maybe Pedro Munoz? Hold on. Let's look back. David Martinez, Ayman Zahabi. He was supposed to fight Mario Batista at UFC 316. That would have been worse. Lost to Figgy, lost to Sean. Beat Pedro Munoz, but that's an extremely close fight, actually. Corey, no. Cruz, no. Font. But see, the thing is with Font landed 273 strikes on him. I don't even know if you can say that that was like pillar to post. Like, he was knocking down Font. He got 3 knockdowns, and he was landing the heavier shots. But Font got a takedown. Plus, he outstruck him by 100 more total strikes and 100 more significant strikes. It's actually kind of insane. Before that, Cheeto fought Frankie Edgar, in which he was down 2 rounds because he got outstruck. Davy Grant. That fight's close on total strikes, too. I would need to watch it to see actually how close it is. Aldo, O'Malley, Song Yadong, close on strikes. Andre Ewell, close on strikes again. Maybe. Andre Ewell in 2019 is like the last clearest Cheeto win. Do with that what you will. I've counted 3 separate Reebok highlights for Max. That's true. Cheeto was getting pieced up by one-legged O'Malley, to be honest. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. Cheeto only wins with nerve damage. Yeah. I'm going to get milk. I'll be back. Loney Kavanagh, Loney Kavanagh. A cup of milk keeps the 8-foot goth girls away. I can't read. Legs, you missed it. Loney was on screen. It was lit. I saw it. I was here. I saw him. He was doing shit. This is going to be good for... Have a sip for me. I will. Tyler. This one's for you, Tyler. Come on, Loney. It's fucking Taporia who cursed him. Okay. Has there ever been an 8-foot tall human? I'm pretty sure we've developed a couple of 8-foot tall humans. Tallest man ever. He was... 8'11". The tallest guy ever is 8'11". He's squashing that 8-foot limit, dude. Where do you think he gets his milk from? I can't tell you. People as tall as 10 feet. Yeah, well, those are called giants, and they haven't been around for a while. I have the same cup. Cool. Cool, dude. Why are we watching a man make street food? Oh, because we're in Mexico. It's tacos and shit. I know how much milk you're drinking right now because I have the same cup. Yeah. Really hope Peyton versus Yadong doesn't happen. I can so see Peyton getting folded for some reason, especially since he can somewhat rely on his chin and Sung's the most powerful bantamweight. Is he? Yeah, he is. Yeah, you're right, he is. Had to think, I'm like, surely there's somebody else. Nope. Figgy, hold on, Figgy. Figgy alert. We're watching Brandon after he lost to Tyra. Is he going to make excuses? What's the plan here? Zell Huber's my new favorite fighter. Nice, dude. Good timing. Martinez Figgy? I think Figgy's a lower rank than him now. I think Figgy might be like 12 or something, is he? Figgy forgot how to throw punches, though. Ah, shit. Yeah, my bad. Because you got to be strong to handle that much embarrassment. Okay. Malcolm Wellmaker probably is the hardest hitter. He couldn't hit Ewing at all, so no. Figgy like 6? Still? Figgy couldn't even beat Montel Jackson convincingly, and he's 6? Shit, man, I'd be happy to have us fight David. He's not going to knock his head, so that's a cool paycheck. Figgy 7? Okay. I would hope so, Brandon. Martinez was a doctor like 6 months ago. Yeah. I would hope so, Brandon. He's like, I think I have more experience than Loney. Shit, Brandon. I thought I would. Why are you not convinced? Yeah, Malcolm kind of is a one-trick pony a little bit. But he's still young enough to where he can make some adjustments. Vamp needs himself an 8'11" goth girl with the biggest heart. Okay. We'll see. Loney Kavanagh walkout. Hello. Shitty Brit rap. Okay. That's why I wouldn't care if Peyton fought Wellmaker, because I think he could evade and eat a couple shots. Song's more precise. Equal power to Wellmaker, yeah. Maybe more. You got Jamaican walkout music? It's not Jamaican, it's just British rap. Which is also Jamaican rap, weirdly. How'd that happen? Oh, boy. It's an aura move trust? Okay. I did not need to call him dictator. I apologize. Okay. All good, Figgy. A trip to Mexico City! Ewing's chin's probably S tier. It could be. Could be like a Dober situation where people are punching him and they're cutting their hands on it, you know. When he looks like such a zombie in those light? Yeah. Hello, Brad Pickett. Where's Nathaniel Wood? I guess he's training. Makes sense. I suppose. The manliest cup of milk right there. I know, dude. I know. Kickboxing black belt still makes no sense. You can't be a kickboxing black belt. You can be like a taekwondo black belt. There's some parts of Muay Thai where they want to hand out belts, but generally it's kind of frowned upon. Kavanagh's an unknown mogger. Oh, yeah, for sure, dude. Fabled kickboxing black belt, however that works. Yeah, it doesn't, dude. Muay Thai black belt? Yeah. Do you think Patchy and Garbrandt should fight for the No Love nickname? Patchy's out of the organization. Patchy fought in Ryzen. Patchy's fighting in Ryzen? Hold on. When's he fighting? March 7th. Patchy Mix is fighting in Ryzen. You can't do him in Garbrandt anymore. Patchy's out of the UFC, but I was suggesting that, yeah, would have been good at the time. I want Loney to KO Moreno. Would be kind of goofy. Ayo, my kickboxing gym has belts. Well, then, I guess. It's just not a real common thing, I guess. Oh no, who will miss him? Bye-bye, Mix. Yeah. I cashed out, to be honest, rooting for Kavanagh, but I don't think he has much of a chance aside from a fluke round 1 KO. Yeah, probably. Moreno has custom shorts. How are you going to beat this guy? At elevation, on short notice, fighting a former champion when you've only ever been ranked 15 in the division, maybe 14 at most. You know, it's like, shit. Only way you can win is if the Charles Johnson curse is going into effect. Well, we'll see if Alex Perez fucked it up. Vamp versus Wyatt from Fight Society. Open weight Pancrase rules in Misfits with Andrew Tate commentating. Make it happen. Okay, we'll see. I've talked with Wyatt before. He's sick. Not sick in the head. Like he's a cool dude. About to go 11-1 on the card if Moreno wins. Pretty easy card to perfect on. Had to be retarded and pick Schultz. Yeah, I had to be retarded and pick fucking Zell Huber. I had to be retarded and pick Macy Chiasson. Fuck. Thoughts on Aniki making MMA swap? I mean, he doesn't exclusively make MMA slop. It's just, I gotta throw out some slop because I want to make a little bit of money here and there. And it's like, fair. Fair. I wish I had the balls to make MMA slop. I think it's mainly in gyms with trainers that come from karate. Also kind of a cash grab, perhaps. I'm in Thailand, never heard of a black belt in Muay Thai. Interesting. Oh, he's definitely gassing, especially since he gassed in China, yeah. That looks like Bo Nickel. It does kind of look like Bo Nickel in the background there. Moreno's going to Figgy Cheeto Max the first 3 rounds and then win 4 and 5 convincingly. Jones-Reyes moment. That actually is Bo Nickel? I don't believe you. You used to UFC fighters with the highest body count. I put a lot of effort into that, though. That was not simply just me pressing record like everybody else and they say, oh, I'm going to just talk now. I'm just going to talk and look into the camera and talk. It's like I put effort into that. There was editing. There was production value. Come on. Who's the genius that said Moreno told him to shave, or rather, saved his looks? Yeah, a little bit. Whenever he had the thing, I was like, ooh. Used to make more videos. These live streams just ain't doing the numbers. Yeah, I know. It's easier to do live streams, and I've been dealing with some stuff. I was sick, and then there's other stuff always happening. It's like, fuck. We're getting back to it, though. Moreno wins, I go 100% on the card. If Moreno wins, I think I go, 10-2? There's 13 fights on the card. There's 13 fights. There's not 12. You were saying, if I win this, I go 11-1. No, there's 13 fights, dude. Hold on. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 10-3 if Moreno wins. He's throwing it back, sir. Sir, he's throwing it back. Moreno's Perez maxing. Like that Moreno can finally be considered a vet now, yeah. Moreno doing the 2-step, hell yeah. Never heard of Muay Thai having belts either, but I heard some very comical gyms in the U.S. do different color brigades. Okay. I don't pick women. Oh, okay, sounds good, dude. You don't get to just say, oh, well, I didn't pick them, so I don't like... And it doesn't count on my card either. Then the only thing I got wrong was Zellhuber. Come on, buddy. Come on, Wasian power. Come on, Wasian power. Why not, dude? Why not? Why not Wasian power? 32-year-old vet. Yeah, but he's been fighting since he was like 19, 18. Bruce is really special. Not everyone can do it like him. True. Loney sells. We should gather our bodies to donate them to Loney as punching bags. We will improve his cardio. Okay. Englishmen will colonize the flyweight division tonight, Bubba. Okay. Good old Vico. Brandon's at 6? I thought Brandon was like 3. Shit. Let's go, Holmes. I don't pick, watch, care, contribute to whatever they do to the card. Okay. Fair. I need my fellow Asian to win. Yeah. A boy can dream. I don't know if Bruce can do it in 2 languages. No. Loney's loners. Moreno dodging Herb's bullshit during the intros. Yeah, crafty vet. Doesn't want to get jinxed. Ooh, okay, why am I all nervous now? I wasn't nervous. Now I'm nervous. Because I'm like, oh, Loney might actually have a chance. I'm talking myself into it. He doesn't. When he has some kind of mental issues, I think. He might be autistic. It's an option. Here we go. I'm half Latino, half Jewish. Life sucks. Okay, buddy. That's kind of crazy. It's kind of a crazy mix. It's over for Loney? Nah, dude. It just began. The game has just begun, okay? Brandon Moreno, early lead hook. Now we're doing his little feeling out thing. He's touching himself like a mouse around his ears, like before he's eating and shit. Oh, jeez. Oh, bad jab. Okay, we're good. Loney's fine. He needs to establish something. I don't know what it is, but it's got to be something. Double jab. That's fine. That's something. Napoleon complex? Perhaps. I hate Moreno's back tat. Yeah, he got it when he was so young, and it's like, why? Minute in, not quite. 15 seconds off. Jab to the body, Moreno. Loney tries to use Asian power. It doesn't land. Has Moreno's chin ever been tested? He fought Figgy a bunch, and he ate everything. Pantoja doesn't hit soft. He's fought Royval, who can kind of put some pop on some shit. Apache mix, if you will. Oh, buddy. Brandon trying to level change a lot. I feel like he's going to shoot a takedown. Fuck. Maybe not. I don't know. Moreno looks sick or concussed or both. Moreno has no pop, just brute force. Yeah, kind of. Like, when was the last time he sat someone down? Albazi? He might have knocked down Albazi. Does Moreno have a Schindler's List tattooed on his left side? Yes. How did you know? 1-1-2 Loney, low power though. Just trying to find him. Just trying to feel him out. Not to Rogan, but Moreno acted weird to that calf kick. Basically, Ursig Pantoja too. Not really. Maybe. No, I guess. Tattoos in general look bad. Very few actually look good, huh? Probably. What about Loney's, like, weird tree thing on his left arm, huh? How about that? It's okay. Body hook Brandon Moreno. Interesting. This is a clear Brandon Moreno round. He is outskilling Loney. I mean in experience. Oh! Ursig had way more experience than Loney. He was on the regional scene forever. Not forever, but like a decent chunk of time. They probably said not to gas, and now he's a counterpuncher? Yes, that's probably what happened. Then again, Moreno's stuttering on his lead leg. Rear high kick from Loney. Might have been partially blocked. Jab back Moreno. Loney holding his ground well. Overhand Moreno glances. Double jab Loney. Touching Loney. Oh, they exchange left hooks, and they both go, oh. Didn't Moreno drop Ursig at one point? No, he dropped Kaikara France, but that was fucking 3 years ago. I don't know if he dropped him. Tripped on that one? Yeah. Kavanagh Van will do numbers? Let's see, dude. Let's not speak too soon, okay? Moreno cut? Let's see it. Moreno trying to work lead hook. Kavanagh body kick. Lead side body kick. Moreno out cold. Yeah, fuck off. A boy can dream, big guy. A boy can dream. Okay. Moreno's biting. Oh, Moreno is cut on his eye. He's also biting on, like, the knee up the middle feint. Moreno knows what he's doing. Yeah, he's baiting shit out. Overhand Moreno, nothing on it. Or kind of glances. Where Loney's dangerous is when he can actually put shit together. Kavanagh doing fine for his first main event, yeah. I don't know about great. Calf bruising. Moreno's calf is kind of iffy. Moreno using his bonus to buy a new Lego set, perhaps. Why is he wearing damage like shit? Because he's taking a lot of it? It's a Moreno round, but it's close. 1-0 Loney? Maybe. Kavanagh landed 3 hardest shots of the round, outstruck him. Did he outstruck? I would need... I was kind of just thinking, like, the overhands of Brandon, but they weren't really landing, I guess. Oh, Brandon. Yeah, Brandon. He's cut here as well. He's cut, like, inside of his eye, like his tear duct almost type little area. There's a little thing there going on. You can see that? Yeah, Moreno always does look like a beaten homeless guy, to be fair, true. You could maybe go Kavanagh, yeah. More I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, good round. And he didn't exert too much energy. Loney's standing good or bad? What do you mean? Clear Loney won? Okay. Well, I guess I'll go with you guys, but it was close. Wasn't insane. Did they not provide him a stool? Maybe he said, no stool. No, thank you. Oh, here we go. Round 2. Forthcoming. Let's see who's going to make the adjustments. Front kick Loney. On the guard. Again, if Loney can kind of just track, because Moreno, he'll plant his feet and he'll just start going like this. If Loney can track him with these little jabs, at least that's something. Jab to the body, Moreno might have missed. Bisping, shut up! Knockdown kind of thing, but it was a slip. Their legs got caught up. Loney Kavanagh. Left hook, right hand, left to the body. Hey! Need Loney to put a leg kick out there again. See, everybody's probably going to say round 1 Moreno, though. That's the thing. Oh, maybe not. Never mind. Moreno has anime and the ability to hit whole moving in up to 4 movements while punching. Okay, whatever that means. Moreno's left eye already compromised. Yeah, hopefully Loney can keep jabbing on it. Moreno shoots like a bad little fake takedown. And Moreno's kind of... Oh, fuck. Moreno is kind of just going to sit there and eat these little quick shots from Loney. Soy Boy sits on the stool. Loney improves his cardio by standing in the corner. He's very red, too. Yeah, kind of. Like how he tries to connect with his jab, and if it doesn't land well, and then... Yeah, Moreno's covering up. Moreno has the power of Goku and Torta. Okay. Moreno's kind of reacting to these body shots. Yeah, a little bit. Good leg kick again. As Brandon stepped in. From Loney. Half a round gone. I think this is another Loney round so far. It's close again. These aren't runaway rounds, but they're kind of close but clear, I think. Fucking, why do I pay money for this shit? Please and thank you. Back tattoo of Kavanagh translates to Xing Shang Hanjiao. Okay. It's not very nice. There we go, we're back. Moreno doesn't seem to be taking strikes too well, but he's always going to pick up in later rounds. Yeah, calf is chewed up, folks. Hopefully that can, like... Is Moreno washed? Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Loney's putting him on him! Putting him on him. Go legal fucking high kick! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, Moreno's still all stumbling and... Oh, what? Rear hook, lead uppercut again. Ugh. Big flurry, but Moreno's fine. He doesn't look fine. He's stumbling all over the fucking place, but he's fine now. He's doing better. He's recovering. Excellent little combo by Loney. And then he pieced them together and he did like a jumping lead high kick, like, but it was on the ground. Ugh. Doesn't want to obviously overdo it. We're probably in this for the long haul, so I would calm down the rest of this round. He stole it. Not stole it. He's putting it away. Moreno looked like a newborn deer. He was kind of Bambiing a little bit. Maybe 10-8. No, it's not that bad. Is Moreno half retarded? Yes. Combo, yeah. Oh, ripped to the body and then back upstairs. Oh, the boxing, dude. The boxing of Loney. It's not a 10-8. Not quite. Cap's compromised, folks. Unless something else happens in this last minute. But yeah, up by 20 strikes clear. Clear Loney Kavanagh round. Guys, stop. Guys, stop talking. You think Moreno reads manga? Maybe, probably. Moreno trying to jab, but he's way out of range. His lead eye is affected, so could be problems. Those both landed on the chest. Loney's fought well for 10 minutes, which is more well than he fought against, what's his name? Charles Johnson. If he dropped him, he'd have a stronger argument. Yeah. I don't know. I just don't think it's quite enough of a gap, but 2017 loner. I don't want to go 10-8 on that. 2018 loner, 2 down. Moreno now dodging counter jab. Very happy to get to his corner, yes. And we're seeing the bruising on the leg. Beautiful to watch. That Johnson KO made us all forget he was literally styling on him until he got caught. I didn't say that. I said, hey, Loney can do this. But on the caveat that, like, it's going to be kind of weird. Because I don't think he's finishing Moreno. And usually Moreno comes on late. So we'll see here still. I almost picked fucking Loney. I'm going to regret not picking him again. Oh, Jack Doherty's got hands. Loney's still standing in his corner. Is he just not tired, or does he always stand like that? I don't know. He's careful not to wear himself out, but he's probably should have just started mashing. But he's probably going to find more opportunities in this round as well, so we'll see. Moreno trying to use the jab, but Loney's getting off the center line. Fight's not over, guys. Yeah, we're aware that the fight's not over, but, like, it's not looking great. But we're not halfway through yet, so. Moreno is now starting to push, yeah. But Loney's providing just enough counter pressure with the teeps and then the jabs. And he's fast enough to catch him. Was Figgy even good? People aren't ready for that conversation, dude. I'm sorry. Feel like Loney mostly gassed from pressure wrestling in the Johnson fight. Bad take or no? Yeah, that was a factor of it. Bisping just rage baiting Loney? Okay. Letting him off the hook was a mistake? No. We'll see. I'm kidding, obvious. Oh, you're kidding! Oh, we're kidding about that. Okay. 2-3 on him. 1-2. Leg kick misses. Switch stance. Switch back. There we go. Nice little lead hook snuck in there. Loney Kavanagh, 3 minutes to go in this round. Overhand Moreno. That was good. But again, Loney's kind of rolling with those overhands. Jab misses. You will not disrespect Figgy. Okay, buddy. Okay. Bro Prime, walk him down. Figgy runs through this flyweight division, I suppose. Moreno now holding Kavanagh up against the fence. This could wear on him a little bit. But I think it's already like a Kavanagh round. He's a little short shots. And the wrestling defense is holding up so far. Being able to post on the fence helps. Trying to break the lock well. Really what Moreno's doing here is he's just hurting himself because he's not getting the takedown. And he's not getting a lot of damage. There's something there, but Mexico having a bad week, man. People aren't ready for that conversation. Look, man, just because he beat Pantoja, Moreno made half the people watching think Benavidez was dead for the first ever sub-loss. Doesn't mean he wasn't good, man. Yeah, but I'm saying he didn't fight prime Pantoja. Even if Maloney wins, I don't think he can hang with the top 5 guys. Maloney beats Manel Cap. Maloney beats Brandon Royval. Maloney might struggle with Tyra, Pantoja, Van. We'll see. I don't know. This version of him, if he can fight like this for 5 rounds, of course. Moreno aiming for Kavanagh's knee from the side is wild. True. If this goes 5 rounds, going Moreno. I don't know about that. Because Maloney already seemingly has 3 rounds in the fucking book here, so. Because this is a him round as well, I think. Where does Kavanagh get ranked if he wins? He probably just replaces Moreno at 6 and Moreno moves down to 7. Fuck. Because, I don't see this performance putting him above those guys. Unless Royval is still above Moreno, in which case maybe you can put him above him because he just lost. But you can't put him above Van, Tyra, Manel, Toja, all those guys. If he can fight like he did for the first 6-7 minutes, he'll be champ. I know, dude. I know. Close round again, leaning Moreno. Maybe. That's a Moreno round? Yeah, probably. Kavanagh way up on significant strikes, almost 30 more. Cheeto Bear 2026 highlights, and it's like this little decrepit mouse-like creature trying to walk on a hamster wheel. Crazy. Youngblood fumbled the bag. Uh-oh. Moreno used the Dragon Balls to enhance his cardio. Sure. We're back. How much can they talk about the elevation? I mean, it's a factor, especially when Loney's taking it on short notice and we're moving into championship rounds. So we'll see here. Moreno spamming the lead hook. Okay. Now he's connecting. Good shot, Moreno. He's not going to get it, though. Single. Is this what we're doing? Are we doing this, Moreno? Genuinely think Prime Figgy beats every flyweight ever except Moreno. Moreno just had his number, seemingly. Maybe. Maybe Prime Pantoja beats Figgy. I don't fucking know. We are Marab. Yeah, it's kind of what's fucking going on right now. Right hand to Brandon on the money, but Loney's really good with rolling with it. True. Too bad we can't see any of that because we're doing other stuff. And his eyes were like mine. Marav edit to Moreno, yeah. Oh, gross. He can't get off the fence. He's too small of a flyweight. Can we make Adam wait just for Loney? Can we make him a new division, please? Or men's strawweight, rather. Please. Please, just for him. Fucking hell. Can we separate him, maybe? Just an idea. Can we maybe separate him? Knees to the knee. This is almost prime Usman era. Are we forgetting that Figgy's an absolute marauder? Moreno with the heat-seeking overhand. Not right now, dude. Are you seeing this shit? Probably break it up, okay? I'm so like he's doing damage, but it's like this is never gonna finish a fight, guys. Fuck. Van KO's Loney at 115. Maybe. Van's got kind of a suspect chin, and Loney's like a little bit quicker than him, maybe. There we go, Loney. Get off the fucking cutting angle, big guy. Bang! Now you gotta beat his ass, okay? Moreno's shooter for breaks it up. That's my favorite when they break him up and then there's an immediate reshot. Good calf kick. Oh, Moreno's all like, doing a little Mexican jig over here. Holy shit. Make them cut to 105 and call it victim weight. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. He's getting a reaction when he feints the low kick. Moreno with the robbery split decision. Oh, fuck, maybe. Maloney's slowing down. Not in actual speed, but his output. Why does no one question Van's title shot against Pantoja? Because he earned that shit. He beat Royval on like a week's notice. He did the UFC a favor. Van's manager beat up a man at a steakhouse. What do we want? What are we looking for? What's the answer we're looking for? Moreno just hit a fucking grapevine, dude. Not the move, like the footwork dance move thing. Not a grapevine in like a wrestling scenario. Van's fun to watch. Yeah, that's part of it. Beat Royval. Beat Bruno Silva. Very clearly see it. If I wasn't in Mexico City kind of decision, yeah. Was Royval that good, though? Yes. Manel Cap only beat him because he was on steroids, so. Moreno should try his luck at bantamweight. Too small. Oh, Herb Dean clapping. Do we understand how bad Piotr Jan puts a beating on Moreno? Royval was the number one contender, and Van beat him on short notice, yeah. And Pantoja. Joking. Good elbow by Loney on the break. Is it fair to say... Good wheel kick! Is it fair to say that that's a Loney round? Despite the control time on the fence and the knees and shit, Loney, with his, 2 minutes of not being on the fence... Can steroids give you knockout power? I think they can. I think they probably can. Is it fair to say that you can maybe give that round to Loney Kavanagh? Maybe just Moreno Volk in a perfect world? Yeah, he can't move up that much. He almost shut his eye? Yeah, okay. Almost. Only matters in horseshoes and hand grenades. Was that a Rolling Thunder? No, it was a wheel kick, I think. It's fair, but again... Excuse me, fair, but again, Mexico City, yeah. 38-38, could be 39-37 Kavanagh, but given it's Mexico, probably for Moreno, yeah. Kavanagh's the only one doing actual damage, perhaps. Everyone in the crowd looks like the Jonah Hill, I guess, bro. Yeah, pretty much. Here we go! Come on, Loney, 5 rounds. You've made it this far, bucko. Let's get it done. He's looking fast again. Even if that just even if that just lasts for like a minute, he can get ahead here. Moreno's not stepping well on that foot. He's like going, hee hee hee. 3-1 Kavanagh says Korean John. I might actually agree with that man for a second. Hold on. Moreno tries to shoot a shitty takedown, gets him to the fence. Oh, God. Oh, no, not like this. I feel like Loney kind of abandoned the calf kick. He just threw one. I just watched him throw one. Yeah, these are like, I don't know. Like, Moreno's not doing things with the rest. He's throwing knees to the... Oh, you're fucking bullshit. Not like this, Brandon. Not like this. Oh, yeah. Moreno, you can see his calf. You can see he goes, whoop. Oh, yeah. We are dorks, dude. To be honest, Moreno was preparing. Okay, I don't care if he was preparing for a Suamabaya wrestling clinic, okay? He would have probably beat him. Loney Kavanagh, different animal. What are we doing here, big guy? We gotta work, says Herb Dean. But are you gonna break him up? Because he's just gonna sit here. He's not gonna work, Herb Dean. England! 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 China! Combined, together. Yeah, bring it up. There we go. Okay, we're back in it. Come on, Loney. Come on, Loney. Moreno just fucking circling like a motherfucker. Okay. He did a full rotation around Loney. Crazy. Good head kick, Loney. Asu is shit, to be honest. Yeah, I'd pick Loney against Asu Al-Mabayev every day of the week, but... Most leg kicks in a fight for Loney. That's 17. Oh, a little overthrow. Fuck. Moreno used circle. Yeah. Flying knee feint from Loney, and we're going back to the fence! Jump near the fashion, I guess. So happy for Pakistan. Pakistan. Okay, let's not talk about Pakistan, please. I want to throw up my chocolate milk now. Herb, you might as well break it up now, because he's not trying to advance position, big guy. My mate's, Loney's teammate, he didn't tell me they was working like this. My coach thought Loney wasn't going to do well. Wasn't going to do well as well. This was a one time I'm happy he was wrong. Okay. Yeah, I'm very impressed by him. I was just close to picking him, dude. I was this close. And I'm like, no, Moreno's probably just a safer bet. And he still might win if they do weird judging here, but you can kill the man, but not the idea, yeah. I got a fire tuna sandwich recipe if anybody wants it. I'm so ahead that by the time you thanked Herb for breaking up the cage hump, Moreno was initiating another cage. I know, buddy. Oh, a minute left. Good teep or a knee or something of that nature? No, Moreno, not like this. No. Fuck. He can't move correctly on that leg. You gotta chop it. Double jab calf kick, buddy. Good front kick. High kick Moreno. Glances off an arm of Loney. 50 seconds left. Who wants it? Who wants it more? Seems like Loney fucking wants it, actually, but I don't know if he's gonna get it, per se. Ugh. Moreno going to be a loner after this one. 30 seconds. Just break it now, Herb. Break it now. Knee to the body, Moreno. Elbow, Moreno. That's the most he's ever done the whole fight. Well, now we know what Batista Aldo would look like at flyweight. Still couldn't get Loney down. Still couldn't get him down. You got to push. 5 seconds, big guy. Wheel kick. That kind of hurt Moreno. He went, ee. He went, ee. You might be able to argue 50-45 Kavanagh. I don't fucking know. Let's give it to Loney. He did a little backflip. He had enough energy for a backflip. What a kid. I think he might have got it. But it's in Mexico City, man. So it's fucking rough. Because there's been some Mexican bias the whole fight. Look at Moreno. He looks like he's been hit by a car. He looks like Brian after he got hit by... No, Brian! He looks like after he got hit by a car, dude. Draw? You can't find a draw. There's no 10-8 round. There's no point deduction. There's no way you can get a draw. Oh, the highlights are lonely, exactly. Like, there's some overhands for Moreno, but it's like, eh. Look at that pull, dude. Look at that fucking pull. Backflip is key. He won, yeah. Brian, look out! Yeah. I hate when fighters do backflips, man. They're dangerous. Herb's an idiot. Should have separated him at least 5 times when Moreno held. Yeah, a little bit more. Maybe not 5, maybe like 3. People forget, man, this is what Masvidal Usman 1 would look like with takedown defense, yeah. Don't say that, Brendan. I gave a 10-10 round, buddy. It's a draw. Oh, okay. Moreno didn't win. He didn't win those rounds. He didn't do enough to win those rounds. You don't get points for cage control, and the knees to the thigh were lesser than what Loney was throwing. Especially 5th round. It's like that head kick that Loney threw was more than fucking all the knees combined effectively. You know? If I was featherweight, I'd be begging for an energy match just to get knocked out, yeah. Scorecards are taking a while. Because we're cooking the fucking books, dude. $49.46 has to be Loney then. Yes! I should have picked him, but I love you! I fucking love the kid! I knew it! Ah, yes! He broke through! Crazy. Nobody does that to Brandon Moreno. My kickboxing black belt king. He's just ditched the wrestling. Moreno going to be a gatekeeper for the rest of his career, perhaps. Well, now to get chinned by people who aren't high guard, offensive, overhand merchants, rather. Not a British fighter, man? What do you mean not a British fighter? He's Asian. He's half British at least. Count it, dude. Count it. You guys need to take what you can fucking get, okay? You get Lerone Murphy and you're fucking happy, quite frankly, okay? He didn't say that, stupid translator? Yeah. Yeah. Mexico City, I wasn't aware of your game. Yeah. I do feel bad for Moreno. Yeah, a little bit. Like, Asuel Mabayev was kind of a layup. Same career trajectory as Van? Yeah, perhaps. Who's he calling out, though? Respectfully, anyone can get it. Okay, that sounds like we don't know who we want to fight yet. I meant I didn't want Moreno to lose to a British fight. Oh, I thought you were a British guy and you'd be like, yeah, well, Loney Kavanagh's not actually British. He's half Asian. I thought you were doing that shtick. I'm like, okay, sorry. What's wrong with Lerone Murphy? No, it's like, okay, never mind. It's not okay. Moreno doesn't even get mic time. It's not wrong with Lerone Murphy. Lerone Murphy. It's like a lot of people are like, yeah, but he's not actually British. It's like, yeah, you'll take what you can get, big guy. Because British MMA is not doing great right now. You'll take what you can get with your half Asian guy. Okay, you count him, sir. Van fight Van. Odds makers really new ball, huh? Fuck, I should have picked him. I should have fucking picked him. I was this close. I could have been a genius. I could have been a fucking genius. Ugh. How dare you call me British? I'm sorry, dude. How did Moreno land 79 significant strikes? Are they landing the knees in the clinch? Or counting them, rather? What a great night of fights. Watching with other straight guys. Yeah, okay. Anyone can get it. Means that he wants the winner of Van Tyra or Pantoja on the return. Tough to make a good call out if you want to be in the title picture of your next fight. Yeah, true. Okay, let's look at some stats for a little bit here, and then we're going to call it. I get to eat probably before 10 o'clock tonight. That's good news for me. We're going to go topology first, and then we'll roam around. Flabbergasted by Moreno's performance, to be honest. I mean, oh my days, Loney Kavanagh. Oh my days. Yeah, real. Real, dude. So real. Okay, Damian Pinas just obliterated Wes Schultz. We'll pull it up on the big screen here. Hold on. Uno momento, por favor. Bang. Damian Pinas, you know, he went crazy, dude. He exploded all over Wes Schultz. Francis Marshall with a pretty easy sub. Regina Tarin, I'm still not sold on her. She still seems like she's kind of mid. But it was an okay win, I guess. Javier Reyes almost lost to Douglas de Silva de Andrade. But he didn't. And it was kind of a wonk finish, but it is what it is. Christian Kenyon couldn't finish Christian Moutinho, and he couldn't make it clear. Well, he made it clear, but it was kind of weird. Christian Kenyon is never going to be anything. But he did beat Vinicius Oliveira, didn't he? Yeah, which is fucking weird. So weird. But it was a doctor stoppage, so maybe it was like he was getting his ass beat and he found an elbow or something. That's possible. Alan Perez, I'm still not sold on her either, and she's kind of a whore, so I don't care. Ryan Gandra could be okay at middleweight, but you beat Jose Medina, so it doesn't really matter. Santiago Luna is 21, and he's going to be something someday, but just not yet. He just needs a couple of years, and then he'll be good. Then he'll be in contention. He will be ranked one day for sure. Anything above that, I can't make any promises. Maybe top 10. I think he might float around from 11 to 15 for a little bit, though. Imanol Rodriguez had trouble against Borjas, and then he just put him out with a shot kind of behind the ear. Edgar Chairez, I did think he won 1 and 2 against Felipe Bunes, but a lot of people said that it was a robbery, so we're going to have to look at the stats in a couple of seconds here. Bobby Green put out Daniel Zellhuber because Daniel doesn't know how to throw body kicks, apparently. Well, he only knows how to throw them when it's like not when he's supposed to. It's weird. It's a weird deal. David Martinez did beat Marlon Chito Vera. I think he what did he win? 1 and 2 as well. Sorry, Edgar Chairez 3 and 4. David Martinez 1 and 2 rather. Loney Kavanagh, I couldn't even tell you which rounds, but man, he's pretty talented for a 26-year-old prospect. Knocked out in his last fight in a fight that he was kind of dominating and was en route to winning, but it's Charles Johnson. You can never be too sure. Felipe Dos Santos and Jose Ochoa are both good wins. The KO on the Contender Series is excellent. And you look at his other fights, I implore you to go look at his other fights from the regional scene in Cage Warriors, especially his finishes, and they're all excellent as well. Especially these two right here. Against David Scarcano and Ryan Morgan. Those are both excellent fights. And even his decisions are fun, because again, it's hand speed, it's power. Excellent stuff. Kavanagh in Shanghai. Or Macau. The Macau card is in May? Hold on. We'll look it up. Vera was robbed. You're part of the conspiracy, man. Average Marlon Vera fan. Did you watch the Olympic hockey game with all the other straight guys? Yes, I did. Upcoming, it has no main event yet. May 30th, I think he could make that turnaround. I think that's doable. So maybe even have him take like a step down in competition. Do you want to do that? I think you would. I think you want to do a step down in competition for Loney Kavanagh rather. So, Moreno at 6, he's going to slot in just above him. And then it's like Horiguchi's here. Maybe you do Royval, Loney Kavanagh in Macau. Depends on what you want to put there. Are there any other Chinese people? Not really. Ursig, Tim Elliott are already booked up. Asu is injured. Amir Albazi is going to be out for a while. Kyoji's hand is broken. I don't think he'll be back in time for May. Royval seems like an option. Because we're doing Van versus Tyra. Pantoja's healing his elbow, but he'll be back by this summer. Maybe you do Van, Tyra, Manel Cap, Pantoja 2 for the winner of that. Even though I think Pantoja should just get it when he comes back. He should just get a title shot, probably. But Manel Cap, after he beat Royval, seemingly thinks he's locked in. Ali Abdelaziz is his manager, so there could be some fuckery, for sure. I think you do Royval. I think you do Loney Kavanagh, Royval in China. That seems like an option. What's next for David Martinez? He jumps up right here. You could do David Martinez, Figgy, Corey, and these guys seem like too far up of a jump. So, again, Ayman Zahabi, Figgy, Batista if you want to make him fight down again. But Batista just fought down against Vinicius Oliveira. So maybe you give Batista a jump up. And you do Batista Zahabi when Zahabi's arm isn't broken. Zellhuber McKinney, why not? That seems very winnable for both guys, but knowing how shit Zellhuber is, I don't know. $1 from Diego. Thank you. Appreciate the $1. $1. Thank you, sir. Can't believe what I just watched. Crazy. Insane. Excellent win. The UFC will let the Saudis pay for the true tournament fighters? What are we talking about, Nolan? Please stop referring to the fighters as beautiful twinkies. Okay, all right. All right. Kavanagh's low Kerr genuinely on the Joshua Van title run right now, kind of. Vera was robbed of a brain. Ah! Is Cheeto Morbius' father or something? Okay, that's neat. Well, he's probably favorite of matchmakers, dudes happy to fight in England and China. Yep. You're not going to get him making a turnaround for the London card in a couple weeks, though. No, that doesn't make any sense. Less than a month, no way. But China, that could work. Ideally, you would do Mackenzie Dern, Zhang Wei Li here, and you would just put a title fight on top of a fight night, but they don't like to do that, so it sucks. We are poor, dude. It's all good. He sells events everywhere, yeah. Dr. Froggle, PhD, with the $2. If you like this comment, you're Dan Hooker. You fuck. I like them immediately. You fuck. You got me. I see them, and before I even read them, I like them. It's crazy. Hope some people are actually liking it. That's interesting. So Heber straight booty cheeks. True. Do we have any other fights announced for this card? Or we don't want to yet? Okay. Yeah, Tim Elliott and Steve Ursig is also here. I would assume there's quite a few other people that are on that. Who's on the Canada card? Do they have any other names? Melissa Croden, that's sick. Appreciate that. We're going to go MMA decisions. Okay. No thank you, TurboTax. Okay. Apparently a bunch of people gave it to Carrot Cake. Interesting. Quinones, Moutinho, there's like no fucking... Somebody gave it a 10-8 though. I don't know what Zane's really thinking here. That's kind of weird. Perez, Chiasson. Yeah, no, you cannot give that to what's her name. Luna Pacheco, shutout. Shirez Bunez. That seems about right. I gave it to Perez. Yeah, 2 and 3. But 2's the swing round. 3, clear Perez, especially at the end. He's putting it on him. And then 2's pretty close, but I would lean Perez with the bigger shots as well. And then Loney Kavanagh Moreno isn't in yet, but we'll hopefully see it come in soon. Here, Martinez. Yeah, every media member, 29-28 Martinez. But we're going to go here, and we're going to see this. 4 people that really like Cheeto Vera. But they're not giving him the first. But they will convincingly give him the third, for sure. So it comes down to that second round. I think you got to lean Martinez. Are the stats up yet? Let's check. Impression of your channel being replaced? That doesn't make any sense. Can't happen. Dan Hooker can be happy. I don't care if he's gay, bi. I'm really sure he's in an open relationship. That's a bigger problem to me than being gay and bi, but whatever. You should give Zellhuber Jalen Turner next. He lost, but he showed heart. He deserves a step up. Did Zellhuber really show that much heart? Happy World War III to those who celebrate, yeah. Let's look at the stats here. Obviously, it's UFC stats, so it's fucking janky. However, I disagree. I think I disagree with that wholeheartedly. You can see the exact rounds in which Moreno realizes, oh, I could just stink this up. And then the strike numbers go from like, oh, shit, we're up in the 20s and we're throwing 40 and 80 and shit. And whoa. And he's like, no, you're not throwing more than 20 strikes, big guy. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Numbers feel a little bit off, but they seem relatively indicative of what happened, so we'll give it to them. Stream RE9 mods? We're not playing fucking Resident Evil because I'm not 12. People forget, man, GSP was a womanizer. Yeah, but he wasn't in an open relationship, and he didn't have kids, so it's a little bit different. Dan Hooker and John Jones are so manly they can only express themselves around other manly men, true. Nah, Jalen actually finds his target and builds combos sometimes. True. Vamp always cheats on his first cousin. Oh, for sure. Good feeling I had to cash out, bro. So happy for Kavanagh. True. So true. Do y'all really think Dan's Skittles? I don't really care, I guess. Seems like he might be, though. Resident Evil is for adults who enjoy... Okay, buddy, okay. We're not going to read out the rest of that because we don't really want to. And I think we're going to call it here so I can go eat. Food. Food. Vanny with the membership. George with the membership. Paladin with the $21. Justin with the membership. Vanny with the 10. Vanny with the 5. Diego with the 1. Dr. Froggle PhD with the $2. And trying to call me a homosexual. No, thank you, sir. Not today. Appreciate everyone who was here. We got 25 people in here still. That's sick. Over 1,000 views on the stream. That's sick. We're trying to work on videos, but things aren't going well. But we'll get it done. And we're here next week for UFC 326, which still doesn't have a real co-main, but it will be fine because we get Oliveira Holloway. We get Kyle Baralho back, RDA back. We're going to actually do a quick breakdown of that card. Hold on. Give me a minute. Holloway, Oliveira, Baralho, Ritter, Font, Raul Rosas Jr., which really should have been on this card. It needed it a little bit more. Dober, Michael Johnson, which could set up Michael Johnson versus Bobby Green. Don't make me go to Guru Stream, bro. Yep, for like 15 more minutes so I can fall asleep. I'll be grateful, sir. Okay, buddy. We'll see what we can do. Gregory Rodriguez, Bruno Fajea. I think that's a rematch. That's a sick fight as well. Garbrandt versus a random Asian man. Dante Johnson, Dusko Todorovic, Ricky Tercios, I don't really care about. Versus Alberto Montes, who has an old render, which means he probably isn't very good. Cody Durden versus the man from Mongolia. Sumadarchi, Jesus Aguilar. I think I'm picking Aguilar in that one. Jusei Yu, Gaston Belondes, who looks like the Poria kinda. And Luke Fernandez versus Adolfo Belado, the man with HIV, and he fakes up kicks and shit. So we're going Luke Fernandez, I think. But we'll see. We will see. It's kind of a one-fight card, isn't it? It's kind of just, oh, Holloway Oliveira. Isn't that neat? It is. It is really neat. It is a really neat fight. I'm excited. Every time I think about it, I lean differently. Right now, we're going Holloway TKO. But I kind of want to go Oliveira sub. So we'll see next week. We'll try and stream sometime midweek, as well as putting out a video and a half. We'll see. You mean it could be the setup for Dober Bobby Green? I think they already fought. Who do you have, Curtis or the Caveman? It's at welterweight, so I don't know. What day is that? What's his name isn't even ranked. That's not going to work. Chris Curtis. Bring up Clint Stevens on stream. I know. I get it, buddy. I get it. March 14th. That is 2 weeks. What are the odds? What are the odds? Maybe they don't even have odds yet. Hold on. That would kind of suck that we go through all this work and there's no odds at all. Oral bye. Matchup page. Dober is an easy underdog against MJ. Dober is an underdog against MJ. Easy money. Interesting. Pick-wise, it's 90% oral Y. You could maybe make an argument for Curtis. Who do you beat? Max Griffin, split decision. Gross. Kopylov head kicked him. But there was shenanigans. Brendan Allen, split decision, which is aged okay. Marc-Andre Barrios, Amavov head clash. I don't know if oral by's that impressive, though. I don't know. Elvis Branner. He's 10 years younger. Chris Curtis is 38. Oral by 28. Okay, we're going oral by. That's all I needed to see. 10 years younger. That's all I needed to see. Oliver's fight IQ or Max's grappling. I trust more in Max's grappling. Well, against who, though? Also, Oliveira's grappling is, leveled up a little bit with the body lock. And Oliveira has a power advantage over Holloway, technically. So he could clip him and then find a sub. That is an option. Not really washed. New flyweight's just better. Yeah, probably. Chris Curtis isn't that good, but damn, he's always in a fun fight. True. He makes things close. Oftentimes. I'm praying that Loney doesn't lose his next, because everyone is now high on him. Yes. They will. People will turn on Loney if he just loses to Royval or something. Like they turned on Tyra. When everybody was high on Tyra, and they're like, you're going to beat the fuck out of Brandon Royval, he's going to sub him, and then he lost, and everybody's like, boo. Now everybody's back on the hype train because he beat Royval, of course, or he beat Moreno. Different Brandon. But that's just how it goes. So. But I really like Loney, and I wish I would have freaking picked him. I was this close. Okay. Have a good night, fellas. Sleep tight.